Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Wednesday, we are launching the very first time.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Hello, how are you all? Big warm welcome to Hobbymaker this afternoon. My name's Ruth Lynette and we have an incredible showcase lined up for you. We are here, of course, live. Right now, we are live, aren't we? Yeah. From now until, of course, 6 o'clock. And it's deals, deals, deals today. Honestly, it's a fabulous lineup. We've got some wonderful, wonderful experts joining us. And, of course, the whole crew, the whole team are ready to go. Are we ready to go? Oh, I think we are. There's the lovely Dan on camera too. Ellie's hiding by the Christmas tree. There she is. She's going in an hour. She's part-time now, is Ellie? Absolute part-time. But not before she makes another lovely cup of tea. In the gallery, we have the fantastic producer, Kat. There she is with all her liquid ready to go. It is cordial. And, of course, Adam. Adam's looking very joyous this afternoon. Are you all right, Adam? Yeah, he's fab. He's fab, ready to go. Right, no. Right, lineup for today is looking exceptional. So if you are a part of us here at Hobbymaker and you know how to do this, then it'll be dead easy for you. You'll probably be already logged in on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. Into your account, ready to pop these bits and pieces into your baskets. You may have already checked out this morning as well, because hundreds of you did. It was busy this morning. Or you might be ready to do it on the web or the phones. We will tell you how to do it as the show unfolds. But I must just tell you, we have, as I said, we've got a cracking showcase today. We've got the lovely Debbie Robinson joining us at 3 o'clock. She's with us for a couple of hours from Crafter's Companion. That's going to be lots of fun, as it always is with Debbie. We've also got the fantastic Jo. She's Time for Tea Designs, always time for tea, as I said. Got those amazing brushes back for you as well, which is going to be a beautiful kind of Christmas-focused showcase. But I am very delighted to be introducing you, and she's back with us at 5 o'clock as well. We've just been having a mini catch-up. We were meant to have a catch-up last night, but we didn't quite manage it. My fault. But we will do. But Trouble is back. We are very excited. It's the she's like that. Me? It's the gorgeous Gwen, of course, from Creative Expressions. Who else could it be?
Hi, lovely. I'm really well. Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing really well, thank you.
Excited
Very
about
excited.
today.
I'm so excited.
I know. Well, this is really, of all the shows, I always think this is really your show when it comes to what we have to share with you in terms of the inks, in terms of the distress inks. This is kind of your baby.
This is me. Lovely inky things, and I've got a real treat.
You absolutely have.
I absolutely have.
And prices today as well are going to be absolutely
Care about the prices.
Phenomenal. Forget the prices, just get them. But we are going to be bringing to you an incredible range. It's literally, when I say the whole shebang, I literally mean that, don't I?
The whole shebang is available
It
right
is
now.
amazing. Yeah, right now on the web. But before we do it, we're going to start with a very cheeky deal because we can't not do this, quite frankly. It's a fantastic little focus, a little spotlight cheeky deal that we are about to share with you. Craft Consortium decoupage papers. Honestly, you're going to just want to grab these. And this is kind of like an open your basket kind of an order. If you weren't with us this morning, if you were in bed, that's fine. We'll let you off just this once. But if you were and you missed out on this, we want to give you the chance to own it because it's fabulous. Oh, sorry, no, these were yesterday, weren't they? They launched yesterday.
They did launch yesterday, yes, but we've got them back for you today. Super product and a great price.
Yeah, they certainly are as our spotlight. I mean, look how gorgeous. They feel really super luxurious and decadent. They're very, very beautiful.
I've opened
So we
mine
are
up.
going to offer these to you today at an amazing deal price. Now, I can tell you straight away, they should be coming in at £11.96. Always nice when we start that sentence with should. Should be coming in at that. That makes them £2.99 per packet. But yesterday, and you get 2 of each design, yesterday, this might have happened. This may have just popped up on screen. I just love these. I mean, gold, red and gold anyway is just perfect, isn't it? Pure Christmas. And Gwen's going to show these because actually when I saw these, I went, oh, it's not what I expected. It's even more so, which is lovely. So yesterday, £6.99. Amazing, amazing price. And you're getting 2 packs of each one of these designs. Oh. I know, that's Ellie, exactly. Make a noise, it's worth making a noise about. We've got 52 seconds and then we're going to take, just like that, oops, then we're going to take the price point down. If you bought them yesterday, don't worry, you are not going to be charged any more than what we do today, which is also fabulous. Can you give us a 38-second quick look at these? We will come back to them, obviously, after we get the price down, but you might as well start just to give us a little overview in terms of
So I've opened mine up, just so you can see. In each packet, you get 3 sheets. This is the size of the sheet, so a sizable amount to go at. This one's the chains, and this one's the joy. They work together. They've got that fabulous rusty red background. They're a shimmery, sort of satin-coated tissue. Beautiful texture. You can tear these, you can die cut them, you can rip them. If you want to rip them and get a feathery edge, if you're perhaps doing a canvas, wet it first, tear it apart, you'll get a feathery edge that disappears when you decoupage with it.
So we're going to bring the price in and then we're going to go back to them because they totally work in unison. They feel amazing as well. Price point different, price point lower. Look at this. Special dispensation. I know. Oh, you see, Gwen's given. You see, I know that. Luckily, I know Gwen very well. Otherwise, now I'd be running because I'd be terrified. You'd have made
Tell my kids that.
Well, you'd have been a really good school teacher. I would not.
Everybody says that to me. I hate it.
Well, I think it's because I would not have messed around in school. I wouldn't. You're my French teacher, Mrs. Beryl. It's the eyes. It's the eyes. £4.49. They're amazing though. So you've got look at and it's the script that you're getting on that. Obviously the chains. You've got the chains and you've got the beautiful, the joy. But it's the style of these that are absolutely beautiful. Works out at £1.12 per packet. Should be £2.99. That's an amazing saving. And if you're watching now and thinking, oh, I bought these, Ruth, though, yes, and I paid the higher price, don't panic. It will all be sorted out for you. You won't pay more than £4.49 on these, which is fabulous. So you're getting 35 by 40 centimetres on each one of these sheets. So they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yes.
Lots of different ways to use these.
Yes, you can apply them with a decoupage medium. You can put them onto glass.
Oh.
Wood. As long as you use the right medium, it's not the
Okay.
tissue that matters, it's the medium that matters.
Right.
So as long as you use the right medium that's compatible with those surfaces, then yes. And a decoupage medium usually is.
Yeah.
And you can use them with an ordinary glue, you can use them with double-sided adhesive, and what I've done with these sometimes, put them on a sheet of double-sided adhesive. You could be a little bit careful to get it smooth, but take your time, and then you can die cut that. So yeah, they're fabulous, all of them.
They are really beautiful. People are putting multiples in their basket, which again is not a surprise. And obviously you've got the print one side, so even if you wanted, you've got much more of a kind of a matte, faded sort of effect.
That's right. You could do a much softer effect of that behind something else. But once you've sealed this down onto your chosen surface, you can then do things on top of it, of course. You can stamp on it.
Yeah.
You can add further collage ingredients to it. You could use this in your journals. I mean, it tears really nicely.
Yeah, let's have a little look at that.
That's tearing it dry, so you actually get a little white edge.
Right.
If you want to tear it wet, you'll get much more of a feathered edge.
And I guess you could keep that white edge, but if you wanted to link onto that or add
absolutely,
anything medium,
yes.
you could do.
So I'm just going to quickly do. I tend to wiggle my brush when I'm doing a feathered edge, just so it's not completely harsh. And then you just let that soak in a little while. And then what you need to do is tease that apart. It needs a bit more time to soak in.
I guess you see the fibres then a bit more, do you?
That's right, yes. And then
I love that.
when you then apply it to something else, those feathery edges, it's difficult to see,
Yeah.
but they just disappear. So you don't get harsh edges, and then
Gorgeous.
it's much nicer in collage when you do that sort of thing.
Yeah,
So,
they're fabulous. And great gift if you're thinking Secret Santas or just
Yes,
stocking
split them up. You've got
stuffer.
4 packets.
Amazing. Just literally pop them. I tell you what, because I am thinking they could be stocking stuffers, can we squeeze a little bit more out of these? I know,
What?
I know I shouldn't
Rude.
be saying that. Well, you've already given me the eye, so we might, as in a telling off way. Let's take them down a little bit more. Well, it rounds it down then, does it? It's like it's 99 pence. It's like £1 then, really, isn't it? It's just a bit easier maths. Amazing. Remember, they should be over £10. I had just forgotten that. I was thinking £6.99. They should be over. I know.
They were nearly 12 quid, weren't they?
Yeah.
11.99 or something.
Sorry. Yeah.
That's incredible.
£11.96.
Yeah.
To be
So,
precise.
I mean, if you're making products to sell, this is going to cut your costs, obviously, on your ingredients, which is
hugely.
really good.
Definitely.
But also, if you want just a nice little gift for somebody that doesn't, you haven't got, masses to spend, or you don't want to spend the earth on somebody, then they won't know you've only spent £1 on it.
No, exactly. Make a nice little crafty hamper. Pop all of those bits and pieces in there because they're amazing. And obviously add to your order. Start your order with those today because I think that's really rather fabulous, actually. And you can keep adding those to your order as, of course, the day unfolds, which is lovely. Nice little spotlight start. Now, as I said, we do have 2 shows with the lovely Gwen today. She's back with us at 5 o'clock. For this particular show, we are focusing on Tim Holtz. We have an amazing bundle for you. These are absolutely incredible, and then we're going to show you something else a little bit later on, which is also very, very exciting. Loads in the bundle later on as well. Now, you can buy all of these items individually if you would like. We're always aware of that. People have different budgets. We're all in different situations, circumstances. So if you want to buy them individually, that you can do. Obviously, whenever we do a bundle, whenever we do a set, we always bring to you the most incredible deals, and that's exactly what you're about to get here. And as we just saw from those fantastic papers, again, Christmas, absolutely. When you think Christmas, well, look what we're surrounded. It's red and gold and green, isn't it, really, when you think of traditional kind of Christmas colours. And then, of course, these will head really nicely into Valentines as well. So these are going to work twofold. Any season, any reason. But you're getting everything that you're looking at here. Gwen will take you through all of these in a second because you've got your sprays, you've got your inks in there as well. And obviously, they're all going to do different things. So I want to make sure we know what each one is going to give to us. But you're getting everything you can see there. You've got your bottles, your sprays at the top, all the way across. You've even got your 2 Distress Oxide ink pads at the bottom there. And it's a lovely big bundle. And whenever we say Tim Holtz, we know straight away. And this is the Distress Colour Lumberjack Plaid. So if you're thinking about that sort of traditional design, this is what you think of, is this amazing, intense, beautiful pigmented red. And on split pay straight away, always wonderful to see that, as we know. So this should, amazing price, £57.96, would today lead you down to £28.98 on split pay. However, we've started off with our naughty pants on. They're not coming off yet, so they're not coming off. So we are going to do something even more amazing on these. We only have, is that all we have now?
These are
crumbs.
Brand new.
It is, yes, I know. Launch price then. Special launch price deal. If we can tweak it down and make it a little bit more affordable, we will always do that. So that just rounds your split pay down. So £24.99, you pay today on split pay, £24.99 same date next month, and then it's done. But it just makes it a little bit more affordable. Shouldn't be having any split pay under £100. That's the law of the land really here, but we're still doing it. It means that they are £6.24 per item. If you just want to chop it up, equally, you're not paying that. £24.99 is incredible considering. And Gwen, take us through what everybody's getting here, because these aren't things that you're going to use and in one shot they're gone.
No.
These are going to last and last and last.
Indeed. Well,
and
let's start. I love these. I absolutely love these. You know me and my inky things.
Yeah.
So let's start with the ink pads. So we've got our traditional Distress ink pad, which is a water reactive. All the products are water reactive. Let's just say that right from the get-go. So water reactive, which means when you've applied it to a surface and you then add water to it, it's going to react and do things, which is cool.
Yeah.
So we've got the Distress, which is the traditional original product, a blending ink. You can stamp with it. Not if you want really crisp effects. It's not the best choice, but you can certainly stamp with it. They stay wet a long time, so for blending, things like that, it's wonderful. Then we've got our second generation, which was the Distress Oxide. Now, this is a really revolutionary ink pad. It's a blend of a dye and a pigment. And what that means is it's opaque, it's chalky, and if you mist it with water, that's when the oxidization process happens and it lifts into this chalky white film over the surface. But the ink particles in there separate, so you get really interesting drips and runs. So if you really like that messy crafting, take it to the edge with the water, put lots of water down, and it will split and run, and you can do really gorgeous things with it. Super for blending, very creamy, opaque, as opposed to this being translucent.
Okay.
That's your 2 ink pads. Now, can I talk about the colour?
Please do, yeah.
This is just the best red I think I've ever seen. And I know Tim Holtz has been working on this for 2 years because he just couldn't get a proper red. I want to call it a blood red, but that's not very nice, but it is a blood red. It's that proper red. And there are lots of reds in the Distress range. You've got right from your pink edge, right down to your murky dark edge with your mahogany. And this sits in between Festive Berries, which is on the pink side, and Fired Brick, which is on the brown side. And you're going from warm into cool when you go down that palette. And this sits perfectly in there as a different red, because you might be thinking, well, it's another red, Gwen. I don't need another red. You need this. Honestly, it is so different and so vibrant and such a wonderful true red. I can't emphasize that enough. So let's just show you a couple of things. I'm going to show you initially with the ink pad. You can blend, so straight to paper.
And what sorts of paper do you need to use for these two?
Anything you like. This is a smooth card. It's our coconut white heavyweight. So it's got a great surface for blending onto. I'm just using a foam applicator tool, but you can certainly use blending brushes. So that's the dye-based version. Now, if I mist that with water or splat it with water, I'm going to splat it because I like splatting.
Losing your lid.
Lost my lid. No, it's not the first time. So we can drop on some water. Bigger drops, little drops. You can do it with a fan brush. Don't worry, Ruth, I'll get it. Whatever you like to splat with to get your chosen texture. And then if you take a little piece of tissue or kitchen paper, you can blot that away and lift the colour. And that's when you start to get this water reactive thing. So the ink does this thing we call wicking, which is where it makes these little concentric rings and the ink moves outwards and you get like a little circle. So that's really fun.
You mean about the colour as well?
Yes.
It's a really true.
And actually, on the coconut white, this is a cream. I'll show you this as we go. Because it's translucent, it's going to depend what substrate you put it on. If you put it on white, it's going to be slightly fresher.
Yeah.
And if you put it on cream, it's going to be slightly warmer. And you can even put it on craft brown, and then it's going to go quite antique-y looking.
Nice.
So let's have a look at the oxide now. So this, remember, is our blend, our fusion of dye and pigment.
Lovely.
So when you initially put it down, you might not see very much of a difference, although it's slightly more solid, if that makes sense, because it is opaque, it is a pigment. So with this one, you can stamp with this one. It's really good for stamping with. You can also emboss with either of these ink pads because they stay wet longer.
Oh, perfect.
I've already got water on my card there, so it's already showing some reaction, which is cool.
And these should be $7.99 each, these ink pads, if you do want to buy them individually.
They are. That's what I sell them for.
Yeah.
So I'm going to mist this with some water. And what happens, you get this lift of the oxidized white pigment ink, and it comes to the top and it goes extremely chalky. Just takes a little while to react. But if you really take this and add a lot of water, and then you can move this around, and what happens is you get this split between the dye and the oxide, and it's just, you can just create really unique effects.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can dry these off with a heat gun. You can also do a dippy lift technique off your craft mat. Let me grab my heat gun and just dry that off a little bit if I can. So remember, when you're layering inks, especially water-based inks, if you layer them together while they're wet, they're going to blend. But if you want to layer it, you have to dry each layer in between. Then you can add and layer on top of it. And that's when you start to get really lovely textures and things like that going off.
And you can see a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking at almost a different colour, but the hue and the value of it, which is terms we use in colour, are the same.
They are beautiful.
It's almost like the texture of it is different.
Yeah.
So there you can see some of the dyes running out, and you get these lovely kind of separation parts. Really fun, really gorgeous. But if I want to layer this, I can then go in and put a little bit down on my mat.
And in essence, you are getting one of those ink pads for free if you're buying the bundle, if you split all of that up, which is hugely impressive.
Worth it just for that.
Amazing.
Let's get some water onto this. So this is going to cause this to oxidise. All right, and then what I can do then is just pick up and dip and dry.
Yeah. And if you do want the heat gun, we do have it. It is available. We'll bring that in for you in a second. We only have literally a handful of these heat guns because they're so good.
This is a brilliant heat gun.
Yeah.
It's got 2 settings, so you can do it low, high, and it folds up.
See, I like the style of that because it is a like a hairdryer. We're kind of used to using that. But the fact that it's portable and folds up as well is brilliant.
It's brilliant.
So, and you only buy one of those. Generally, you buy one, it's going to last you years and years and years.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've burnt a few out in my time.
Say again, sorry.
I've burnt a few out in my time, but, you know.
But you are doing
takes some doing.
Yeah.
All right, so you can see straight away we've now got a lot of texture. So when you dry it and then you go in with another layer, and you can mix the 2 inks together as well. I could dip onto this one as well with the oxide, and that's interesting too because obviously it sets more of an opaque surface to it.
And doing these, you know, using different inks like this is when you're really starting to play around with backgrounds.
Mixed media, really.
But yeah.
Great for backgrounds, and then, I mean, I've done all sorts of things with a background like this. You can die cut from it, and it's just more interesting than having a totally solid colour of something, you know?
They look fantastic. Oh, Mandy, hello Mandy, she's my 2 favourite ladies. Yay!
Oh, thanks, Mandy.
That's, do you mean Ellie and Kat? Love Hobbymaker and always so inspired. Thank you all. Oh, that's a nice message.
Thank you, Mandy.
You're
glad you're watching.
Nice to have you there. And it's a great, I tell you what, this is a great hour to pick up lots of different tips and techniques because Gwen is so super talented.
Oh, stop it.
You are though. It's really great to see how to use these.
So I think you can see now I'm starting to build really interesting texture. It doesn't have to be solid either. You can go around the edges, create like a little halo, whatever you like. Just play. Don't be scared of it because at the end of the day, if you don't like that, it's a bit of card, darling. Throw it in the bin.
Exactly, and you've got plenty to play with. These inks, obviously, you've got a lot in there. And obviously keep the lids on them. You don't want them...
Yes, and don't store them upside down either.
Okay.
People say this.
The bugbear, you can see that, can't you?
People say, oh, store your ink pads upside. Please don't. They'll leak, they'll run, you'll get a mess in your cupboard. Don't do it.
Don't do that, Gwen said.
Only do it when your ink pad's got really, really dry and you can't get any ink off it. Then you can tip it upside down.
Yeah,
but why would you need to do that when we've got re-inkers?
Oh, moving on.
Did you see my segue? What?
Loving that. Here she goes.
So we have re-inkers for both of the ink pads. So we have the traditional Distress. Where's it gone? There we go.
Yeah.
This has a beautiful pipette dispenser. Really lovely. And then you have the oxide, which needs shaking. Okay. It's got to be mixed because it's got that split of the ingredients. Got a little ball bearing. Give that a shake till it's really well mixed before you re-ink your ink pad. If you want to actually re-ink your ink pad, I'm not going to do it because this is a brand new ink pad almost. But what you would do, take the cap off, squeeze and scribble literally onto the surface of the ink pad diagonally. Turn it 90 degrees and repeat. Squeeze and scribble, touching the surface of the ink pad as you do it.
Okay.
And then leave it overnight, and that will re-ink your ink pad.
Fabulous. And they're £6.99, so if you want to grab those on their own, you absolutely can do. That's not a problem. And I think you really see, and we are getting limited on the bundle. Crikey, you are grabbing hold of these.
I'm not surprised.
Less than 20, already down to less than 20 of the whole shebang. So make sure you are grabbing hold of yours before they're gone. They're down to $49.99 today for 8 different items, if we've counted correctly. Makes them £6.24 an item, which is crazy. We've just seen the ink pads should be £8 each. Oh, looks like you've had an accident with that. That blood red.
That colour is tremendous.
Really pigmented.
So, yes, you can re-ink your ink pads with these, but also it's still a liquid ink, so you can paint with it.
Okay.
So you can do watercolour effects, you can do it on watercolour card, wet your card first, drop it on, watch it do its thing, really interesting. You can paint it straight on to a piece of card. However, bear in mind, these ink pads are designed to stay wet.
Yeah.
So when you paint with the ink like this, it stays wet quite a long time. Now this is going to sound a bit counterintuitive, but if you add water to this before you use it, it will dry more quickly. And that's because it dilutes the ingredient that makes it stay wet.
Right.
So it's not as potent. So does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if you dry with it wet, if you paint with it wet, it will dry much more quickly. So it depends how much working time you want to have available.
All in the science. This is why Helen's just sent her message in as well to say, I love watching Gwen because we learn so much from her. Gwen has done all the experiments to pass on to us.
Oh, thank you.
Exactly.
Well, that is what I'm here for, so I'm happy to help, and I hope you are picking up tips. But there's nothing better than using it yourself. You can sit and watch people all day long. I've done it myself. Get on YouTube, you watch it, you're engrossed, and then you go and try and do it, and what did they say? Can't remember. But do have a go. That's the only way you're going to learn.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got our oxide re-inker. Now, initially, I don't want to use a wet brush with this, just so we can see the effect of it. So let's get this onto our piece of card. So this is our oxide. Now you can see, hopefully, the difference. That's translucent. You're starting to see the card colour coming through. So you can see little speckles of the cream cardstock. This is solid. It's almost like a paint. It's really fab, nice, but it isn't a paint. It's an ink.
Yeah.
So that's the neat oxide re-inking liquid.
And these aren't alcohol-based. I think somebody was just asking
No.
I missed the start of the show, which is great. Get those questions in. That's why Gwen's here as well.
They're all water-based.
Yeah.
Everything cleans up with water.
Which is brilliant as well.
There is one product which is an exception, which I will get to when I talk about it, and that's the paint. Now, this has been added with water, so it's oxidised. Now, you can see it's gone somewhat different. It's a slightly different shade, but still within the same hue of that red. Yeah. But it's got that oxide. How did I do that? Do you know? I didn't cut myself, honest.
You've got to get messy though, haven't you?
Oh, yes.
You can't be clean and be a crafter.
No.
Nope. Like, you've got to have stuff everywhere. Simple, especially with this. That looks fantastic.
So you've got that kind of chalky look to that.
Yeah.
It's very matte and it's very opaque, and we're not seeing anything through like we are with this, with the cardstock. So it's just different effects, different ways of treating it.
Yeah.
We could add more water to this to activate it. These two, because I'd already activated them with water, are not going to change very much at all. But these two that went on neat, I can still activate with water. So if I mist onto that one, look how it's moving already. I can also go in and pick some colour up. There's probably not a big enough area of it to do this, but let's give it a go. Now, if I mist onto the oxide that hadn't been already activated with water, look what's happening there. It's really started to react, and that pigment and dye is splitting, and we're getting this lovely ring of the oxide. The dye is separating out. It's really gorgeous. You can leave it like that. You can also, you can see this is still, you can lift colour by adding water. I could lift that and leave quite a pale patch, or you could just leave it to do its thing. So that's just a few little tips that we can use these inks for.
They're wonderfully versatile, aren't they?
They really, really are. I mean, they were genius. When they first came out, we were all, I've been stamping and using inks for a long, long time, and I'm really into my inks, and I like to know why they do what they do and how you use them and that sort of thing. And then these came along, and it was revolutionary, because with a normal dye ink, if you add water to it, it will spectrum. So you'll get your greens and your blues and your pinks and your yellows coming out of it.
Okay.
No matter what colour you start with. the dyes in it will split into the natural pigments. Right, this doesn't. This stays true to its colour. So this, even if you leave it for a week, will still be red.
Amazing.
You don't get spectrum coming out of it.
Oh, brilliant. So if you want
So
that
that's the
true colour,
major
lots.
difference with these. Really revolutionary. Fantastic. Love them to bits.
Right, okay, so that's the first couple of elements.
Right.
We've got more.
We have got more. I'm going to resort to my spray box now.
Okay.
Because we have, of course,
About
got
to get very messy.
2 sprays. I don't feel like I should have an apron on.
We'll get you a white coat next time.
So
Gwen.
we've got the original Distress Spray Stain and we've got the Oxide Spray Stain. Now you might be saying, all right, Gwen, well, you've just shown us the re-inkers. Why can't I make a spray with those? Well, you can, but it's not going to have the same qualities that these have, because these have got special resins and bonding agents in them, which make them behave differently. They're slightly more, for want of a better word, oily.
Right.
It's kind of slick.
Okay.
Whereas these are quite liquidy and different. They are quite different. And the coverage that these give is something else. So I'm going to start with the original Distress Spray Stain. So this is a very concentrated liquid. It's going to lay colour down like nothing else I've ever seen. So
Oh, look at that.
you can cover a piece of card really, really quickly with these. Okay. I always like to just blot the nozzle before I put the cap back on, just to keep it clean, stop it leaking and things like that. So I want to dry this and I'm going to just lift it out of the box.
So the card was wet, obviously, before you did that. That's why it's
Pardon?
The card was wet. Or was
No,
the
it's
card
the
dry?
spray that's wet it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
crumbs.
spray's
Wow.
obviously moistened it and caused it to bow, so that I can dry this. I could miss the back so it didn't bow. Just miss the other side of your card and stop it bowing. Yeah. But I don't want to spend half an hour drying it. So.
That is one of the most beautiful colours.
It's a stunning red, it really is, and there is nothing like it. And I know from working with cosmic shimmer products, we always struggle to get true reds like this.
Yeah.
They're very, very hard to make. And as I say, I know Tim Holtz has said himself, it took 2 years in the making this colour.
Yeah.
So it's something really quite special, and I would say quite unique. Excuse me. So I'm going to bring in one of our stencils that we have for you as well, which we're going to feature later on in the 5 o'clock, but I'm just bringing them into what I'm doing here now.
Oh,
and I'm going to use a baby wipe, and I'm not normally a fan of baby wipes. I can clean my hand a bit. But for this job, it's really cool. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make sure my stencil is held really firmly down, and I'm just going to rub the baby wipe through the stencil. I'm not pressing really hard. I don't want all the moisture from the baby wipe to seep under the stencil. So I'm just kind of rubbing gently. Excuse me, our frog.
And if you do want this stencil, it does come as part of a set of 3 that we will be bringing to you more in the 5 o'clock hour. But just in case, we'll put the details on there for you as well. They're DL sort of size. You get a set of 3, £9.99. It's £9.99 each, isn't it? Are they set of 3? Get out. Are they £9.99 for 3? Glad I said that. That's an incredible price on those.
They are, they're DL stencils and they're very beautifully cut, and it's thick mylar. You know, it's like we always say, not X, Y, Z, they're not all the same. Well, not all stencils are the same.
No.
And these are lovely thick mylar, so they're going to stand up to quite a lot of, I was going to say abuse, but techniques.
Yeah, you can be proper hearty with
a lot of work.
And you, obviously, if stencils like that for that quality, can you emboss with those as well?
Yes, you can do the letterpress.
Amazing.
So through your die cutting machine with a rubber mat and actually press the cardstock into the stencil to create a raised effect. Yes, you can.
Wow. You're going to love those.
I heard that.
That's...
So that's a really cool technique with a stencil. You can do it with water to a lesser extent. I find it takes a lot longer, and the water is a bit more fluid, so it tends to get underneath.
Okay.
It can have its place, that method, of course, if you don't want it so crisp.
Yeah.
But what I love about this, can we get really close onto that section?
He's on it. He's on it.
Our Dan, he's a brilliant man. Hey.
Dan, brilliant man, he is. That might be Adam's shot, but Dan's brilliant anyway.
Sorry, Adam.
It's all right.
You're brilliant as well.
He gets used to it. Well, you know.
So you can see that the ink it's not just red and white.
No.
There's a line that's developed at the edge of each of these shapes where the inks kind of come up against the edge of the stencil and sat there.
Yeah.
So each of these is actually outlined, so it's really crisp. And I love that. I really love that technique.
I just don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that, actually.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and with that colour, I mean, Valentine's Day, I know we're kind of going Christmas Valentines, but they are going to go in order. And so that was using one of the, was that just the Distress?
That was the Distress Spray Stain,
Spray.
the original one,
Yeah.
yes. So now what I want to do is use the Oxide spray. So the only difference here is the finish. The Oxide is going to give you that chalky, matte look, whereas that's brighter, crisper, fresher almost, if that makes sense. So what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to spray directly through the stencil with the Oxide.
Yeah.
So again,
needs shaking
this needs shaking. You can see the Oxide pigment has settled out into the bottom, and if you look at the top, you can see it's got the dye. So you really need to give that a good rattle.
Yeah.
If you don't get it well mixed, what happens eventually is one portion of the liquid will come off before the other, and you'll be left with an inconsistent blend.
Yeah, to give it a good shake.
I'm getting very technical here, aren't I?
No, I like it. I mean, I'm not, but shake it and wake it.
Give it a
get
good
cracking.
shake, make sure it's really well mixed, and do that every time. You'll get the best out of your product.
Super.
Right, so you don't need to work hard at this either. Just a few light mists, clean that nozzle, and let's lift this away carefully because I want to also use the bit that's on the stencil.
Okay.
So there we
Lovely.
go. That's our positive, if you like. Where's the edge of my card? So that's the positive.
You've actually managed to create a little bit of a border on that as well.
I
which is
did.
Really
It
nice.
was all planned, you know, Ruth.
Just so talented, Gwen.
What I'm going to do with this is invert it and do a second impression, which is going to give us, well, you could argue semantics about the technique. I was going to say the negative, but is it a negative? I'm not sure.
If it is, you're turning it into a positive.
Well, so I need to press on this down. You can also mist this lightly with water before you do what I've just done, which is turn it over. Then you'll get a lot more transference. I don't mind having a bit of a patchy transference. I quite like it, but that's just me. So make sure you press it. Give that ink time to actually take to the surface of the cardstock. You are going to get messy, so don't worry about that. But it all washes off with soap and water.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
Oh, that's lovely.
So we get a patchy sort of...
Yeah.
Yeah, it is slightly negative, but also we get, again, the lines at the edge of the stencil where it's come up against the edge of that stencil and stayed put.
Yeah.
Love that. What I want to bring in now is the Distress Glaze.
Okay.
Now this is... Basically, it's an embossing powder.
Right.
But it's, again, it's translucent. So depending what colour you put it over, let me show you these. I've got some swatches because I think this is quite helpful. So this is the Distress Glaze in the Lumberjack Plaid over white cardstock. All right, let me just move that. So you can see it's quite fresh.
Yeah.
Then when you see it over cream cardstock, you can see that that's gone warmer.
Yeah. See the difference.
It's got a slightly creamy edge to it. It is different when you see them together. Yeah. So this is what I mean about it being translucent, and the substrate you're using matters because you're going to see that through it to some degree. Now, if we put that onto craft brown cardstock, look at the difference in that now. So it's gone really dark, really rich, quite vintage, but it's the same product.
Doesn't look like it, does it?
More bang for your buck.
Yeah, hugely.
Beautiful. So again, that's something to experiment with. Same applies to the sprays and the ink pads. If you put them over different substrates, you'll get different tones of the same colour. But when you want to matte and layer a project and you want all your pieces to match, they don't have to match exactly. By using a different substrate, you can ring the changes, but it's all going to work because it's that same colour. right through.
And if you do want to buy that just on its own, it's on the screen now. It's £6.99 on its own. Obviously, if you're considering any of these, do consider that bundle, because together is where you always make the most saving. But just so you know, that is available on its own as well, because it is pretty amazing. That's the whole shebang. Literally, you're getting all of those different elements in there. Everything we've spoken about and that you've seen Gwen using so far there for just £49.99. It's on split pay for £24.99. Hello, Alison. Nice to see you there. Lindsay, Annabelle. Get those checked out on. But wow, this looks...
Sorry, I had to carry on because my ink was
Please
drying.
do. Yeah.
We talked a bit too long. So because these ink...
Or I did.
No, I didn't say that.
I know you did.
Because these inks stay wet for longer,
Yeah.
some of that was still wet, and I wanted to utilise that quality to adhere the powder to. So it is going to be patchy, but that's what I wanted. So let me just clear this up, and then before I heat it, otherwise it'll go everywhere.
Yeah. And again, you've used the tiniest
Tiny bits. Very, very fine. I've noticed this. The particles of it are very, very fine. So you can use this onto anything. Again, onto wood, onto metal, onto, you know, different materials. Try it out. Even on fabric, it's not going to be washable, but certainly give it a go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to heat this now and melt that powder.
And don't forget, if you want the heat gun, that is up for grabs. I only now have 4 heat guns left. That is it. I don't have another whole sort of batch of these available elsewhere. Literally is what it is. And how many of the bundles, sorry? Oh, crumbs. Okay, we've got less than 15 of the, it might be close to 12, 10 of the bundles. We've got a few more that have, Raymond's just checked his out. There we go, there's another one. Congratulations, Raymond. Elsie, sorry, I think that is. Elsie, on the telephone lines, I'm just about to check hers out as well. Congratulations, Essex, well done. Useful. And that glaze, obviously you're using it now on cardstock. Could you use that, obviously you said other mediums, could you use it on mirrors and things like that?
On what, sorry?
On mirrors.
I wouldn't want to turn a heat gun on a mirror, I don't think.
No, I wouldn't advise that either.
You can, I have embossed on glass before, but you have to be so careful.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it as a normal thing to do, no.
Fine. So no, Cat. That's all right.
So I hope we can see this now. But just where there were little pockets of wet ink and it's caught that powder, we've now got this fabulous, shiny, glaze-like finish. And so obviously you can stamp and emboss with these on a full stamp design, but you don't have to. You can just do something quite random like this. I really like that panel, actually. I'm really quite liking that. So look how different all of these, and one stencil.
Yeah.
Just used with a baby wipe over a sprayed background, sprayed through the stencil, neat.
Okay.
The reverse of the stencil pressed onto card.
Yeah.
3 completely different looks, but that fabulous red. So as I was saying, you might want to layer these two together on a project in some way, shape or form, or you might want to layer these two together somehow. You know, you maybe cut that into half and then offset it in the middle of that one. Really and then have a sentiment, or, you know, there's millions of ways of putting them together.
And if you do like that stencil, we're going to have a little further, a more in-depth look at that in our 5 o'clock showcase. It's as part of a whole fantastic bundle. Look at all of those.
If I can if I can just quickly show you one of our wordies, because you can also ink these. So if I go in with this Distress ink, I can colorise my wordies, and it will dry. It won't be permanent because it's water-based, but as long as you don't go near it with any water, it'll be fine. Just leave it alone. But how lovely is that? And that was seconds really to convert that. And then I can show you a finished project with all those things that I've just shown you. There we go.
Oh, that's amazing.
Add that little bit of black, and it makes it pop.
Doesn't it just? Red and black's classic as well, isn't it?
It's beautiful, red, black and white, yeah. So
lovely.
So there you go. So that's another of the wordies. Yeah. Now, one more thing I wanted to show you with these products is the paint.
Yes.
So this is the final item. I love this paint. It's official. I know it's hard to get excited about paints unless you're a bit of a nerd like me, but I love paints, and this is really special. Again, it's water reactive, which is very unusual for an acrylic-based paint. It's the only one in the range, as we said earlier, that's permanent when it's dry.
Okay.
And again, you can paint it onto all sorts of surfaces. You can paint it onto metal, wood, again. You can highlight with it, you can paint detail with it, you can slap down a background with it. It's just, but wait till you see the coverage. And I love the little dispensing nozzle thing.
Yeah.
Really tiny detail, but it's got a little angle on it, so it's like a little chute.
Oh,
and it
okay.
just makes it really easy to get the paint out. And then it sort of goes back in and it's clean.
Yeah.
It's great. Look at it. This is craft brown, which is notoriously fibrous. It normally soaks everything up like a sponge and it doesn't cover very well. That's one quick brush over and it's totally covered. That will dry to a lovely matte finish and then you can stamp on top of it.
Super.
You can die cut it. You could add the glaze to it. If you're going to mix the products, which is well worth doing, you're going to get those tone-on-tone effects, like we did in this panel by adding the glaze. You get it's the same colour, but it's got a different texture. And that's when you start to learn about products, when you learn about texture as well. So look at that. That's fantastic, isn't it?
That's 2 tiny little drops.
Yeah.
That's all you've used.
That's it.
And spread that colour out.
Into water for that.
And we've had a quick look, we don't think we've got that paint actually available on its own at the moment.
We'll have another check. A shame.
Well, it just means you've got to buy the bundle. Have to buy the bundle. We'll have another quick look through just in case. But if you do, I know loads of you do love the paints. It's a good excuse, isn't it? Oh, well, I had to buy the bundle. Sorry, I had to buy the bundle because I couldn't get the paint on its own. Sorry, not sorry. And of course, when it's on such an amazing price point, the whole shebang. Obviously, we took down to a fantastic price point for you. Beautiful. We didn't get. I mean, £57.96. No, we need to move it. So we'll reload it in for you and you see there. So you split pays £24.99, which is really, really good considering you've got all of those individual elements in there that do work hand in hand. You've seen the different kind of almost, I mean, you talk about value, but I guess I'm a bit more used to talking about gemstones as well. I suppose with our sister, we talk about different colours, we talk about tones and hues, all of these different sort of...
Well, you've got hue, value, density, haven't you, in your colours, and all of those things affect the finished look of the colour. Yeah,
but they just work beautifully together. Different finishes, obviously, depending on, obviously also what you're kind of using in terms of your cardstock or your paper or your MDF, as you were saying, if you are...
Oh, yeah. That paint will cover MDF in one coat as well.
And would you need to prep that at all?
No.
No, just put the paint down straight away.
It's brilliant.
Fabulous.
You can, when you've just painted it, you can mist it with water and it'll react like the inks do.
Is it the same?
So it's water reactive. Yeah, it's brilliant. So I just wanted to show you how easy it is. I've got a piece here that I've already been working on and I've been die cutting little circles out of it. But let me just show you how easy it is to stamp on top of this. I'm using VersaFine Clair because I like the crisp effects it gives. But you could equally stamp on top of this with another distress colour, perhaps a black oxide ink pad. You could certainly stamp with that. So there we've got a little tiny butterfly from one of Francoise's stamp sets coming up later on.
Yeah.
And it's crisp and you can see it and it sits nicely on the ink, on the paint. It's just lovely. So bringing all of those components together, I have a little card here. Oh. Really modern, really simple. I did take inspiration from this for one of Tim Holt's design team members, so thank you for that. She did these 9 little circles. Hers was a bit different, but this is done with the paint and then die cut. And you might say, well, why didn't you just use a piece of red card? Well, because I couldn't match the colour, and because it's a different finish. It's a different surface. So by using it this way, everything matched. These strawberries are mixed with a little bit of the Cosmic Shimmer Pink Trio that we'll show you later on. So they're slightly more pink, but everything else was done with this lumberjack plaid paints, inks, sprays. I painted with the re-inker. I've stamped with it, all sorts of things. So that's red, craft, white, and a bit of black, and it's striking.
Gorgeous. And if you love those strawberries and butterflies, as I said, have a little look. 5 o'clock when Gwen returns, because we've got loads to share with you in that bundle. And exactly, you've got total control over how you want to make your designs. If you are adding that colour, obviously then if you're wanting to paint with that, of course, it's all going to absolutely work the same. And if you are making something that's personal, it's nice to actually, to be able to even look at it and think that you've added the colour and that you've not just used and picked a red bit of card off the shelf. You've actually done it it kind of almost from, you know, from the beginning.
Well, it just makes it easy because you're not scratching about looking for things that match. And the thing is, when they dry as well, they dry differently. So you might think, oh, that's great, I found a match, paint it on. You come back to it and they've all gone a bit different. And it's disappointing, whereas with this, that's not going to happen. So let me show you another example. I'm going to demo this later on.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show it you because it incorporates all of the things I've been talking about.
Right.
So...
Oh, now that's a bit fabulous.
This is Francoise Bubble Heart, stamped in black, picked out with the re-inker, the original Distress re-inker. This panel's been inked with the Distress ink pad, again, the original. Then I've stenciled over that once it's dry with Distress Black Soot, because black and red, you can't beat it, can you, for contrast? If you have a look at this little thing here, this is a metal charm. Let me just find a little piece of card. I had one ready. Grab one out of my bag, hang on, sorry. Right, so that was a metal, silver metal. You can see on the back it's silver, painted with the Distress paint.
Oh, gosh.
And it won't come off. My finger was already red.
It would have come off on the card, though.
It won't come off.
Red-handed.
If you get a wet cloth or a baby wipe and scrub it, it will.
Yeah.
But
To the touch,
it's covered
there.
that metal quite surprisingly.
as well.
Yeah, yeah. So
That card is beautiful.
black, red and white again.
It's gorgeous.
Simples. So you don't have to go mental with these. You don't have to do all the fancy stuff. You don't have to know how to do all this clever stuff. It's really all about the product, and those products are magic.
Yeah, and having a play, have lots of fun. You've got that freedom to play.
Freedom?
With these. Did I say freedom?
I like that.
Sorry,
Freedom.
I didn't even hear myself say that. Freedom. So I was listening to something else because we're actually going to bring in that pink, I think, for you. And of course, the bundle that we have, that amazing bundle, will be coming up in the 5 o'clock hour. There's loads in there. All I want. No, I want it all. Sorry, I want it all. It's the song, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, shall I just go home? It's warm in here today. It's warm.
Fine by me.
Are you all right?
I'm hot.
Yeah, we've got the aircon. Even Dan's taken off a layer. Right, let's bring in the pink then, shall we? Let's grab hold of this for you. Tickled pink. So we've got a tickled pink
Oh, we're moving
trio.
on.
Well,
Right.
we're just going to bring the pink in, 'cause she mentioned it. We've only got 6 minutes left. So it's not that one, is it? The tickled pink. Do I have the tickled pink trio? No, I don't have it.
I have.
Yeah, it's there. It's that one I pointed at. It's to the front there. Those three. Those tickled pink ones. That's the badger. So you've got your watercolour ink. You've got the glossy glaze, and you've got the pixie powder. Oh, you see, I just think of you always with pixie powders. It was one of my,
Can't imagine.
one of my first shows with you, Gwen. Pixie powders, we love them. But would you say three very different
Absolutely.
materials here?
And that's why I do it. I like to bring you these trios of Cosmic Shimmer because I think it's a great way for people to learn about Cosmic Shimmer. Because if we bring you, as we often do, a bundle of 12 brand new colours of pixie powders, and you don't know what they do or what to do with them, and you're a bit, I don't know if I want 12, you know, this is a great way of having one, play with it. You're going to love it anyway.
Yeah.
But then you can then add to your collection as we bring them to you in bigger sets. Same with the watercolour ink. This is our iridescent watercolour ink. Now, this has got the same ingredient in it that Distress product has that keeps it wet for longer. So again, if you want it to dry fast, add water to it that reduces the effect of that product. But these have got a fabulous concentration of mica in them. It does settle out into the bottom of the bottle. Again, it's got a little ball bearing in it, so you need to give it a really good shake to get that all mixed up, because otherwise this liquid at the top is going to come off. You're going to be left with just mica. It's going to get thicker and thicker till you can't use it. So you have to really shake it to mix it, but then it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Pearlescent gorgeousness.
We don't have these on their own individually to buy. They are just as the set. So if you want them, they're only $12.99 as well, which I think is incredible. And the colours, I mean, pink's my favourite colour anyway, but that's like a marshmallow pink.
This is just the most beautiful pink. It's the softest, palest baby pink. Yeah, marshmallow pink. It's wonderful. This is one of our fabulous Jamie's glossy glazes. Now, he launched these on Hobbymaker a little while ago. There are 8, maybe 10 colours. I can't remember. I should have looked it up. I'll look it up before 5 o'clock. they're all quite soft colours. This is like a texture paste. So it's a gel medium. It's a medium body, I would describe it as. So it's not super thin, but it's not very thick. It's right in the middle. Fabulous as a stencil paste, a texture paste to be applied freehand. Again, if you love doing mixed media, just get your spatula out and slap it on. It's great fun. Yeah. You can water it down and paint with it. I was using it yesterday through one of these amazing stencils, and I have a little sample here to show you that. This was just this on its own, straight from the pot, over cream cardstock. Now again, translucent. So in the bottle, it looks quite a fresh pink. Yeah. Because I've put it over a slightly creamy cardstock, it's gone to that slightly peachy side. So again, this is a product which is going to change depending on what you put it over. Yeah. If you put it over black, it's just going to look glossy. Okay. You won't see any pink in it because it's so pale. Right. So that's probably not something you're going to do. No. I also added a little bit of one of the shimmer shakers into this, the sparkle shakers, the glitters, just because while it was still wet, I could drop other things into it. And I also showed you an example where I had inked it first with the Distress Oxides, which we've brought some pink tones for you as well today. Oh, we're treating you, we are.
We are indeed, eh?
So I'd coloured this with 2 shades of Distress Oxide and then, without moving the stencil, put the paste over the top of that. So that kind of enhanced the pink, gave a beautiful gloss, and then I still put in the little bit of the sparkle shaker, and that's Sam Poole's beautiful cupcake, which I did demo that yesterday. Yes. So if you missed that, you can go back and watch the show, I believe. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to. You're going to see, you will want to, absolutely. And you'll get that cupcake a little bit later on in the 5 o'clock showcase as well. We've got less than 5 minutes remaining in this hour. It's just literally dissolved. So let's bring in those sparkle shakers. Look at these. I need these in my life. I need these. Fab, aren't they?
Those colours are phenomenal. I'm going to grab them. I can't not do. Sorry, pause are in. I'm bringing these back over here, young Dan. There we go. Oh, yeah. I'm like one of those machines. You know, when you go to those machines and it goes, and you never get anything. I would. I just use my hands. You'd never get anything this amazing in one of those, though. Look at those colours. So you've got Pink Fire. That is this one here. Look at those. Pink Fire, just absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got Pink Rose. And we say Pink Rose, but look at the colours in there. You've literally got little rainbows. Yes. And last but not least, you've got Cerise Pink. I mean, they are utterly, utterly delicious. And all of those little jars that you're seeing there, again, really, really fine. They're going to go a long way. They're what, $3.33 per jar? They are absolutely wonderful. So is that what you've used?
So what I used on here was the rose pink. Lovely. So that's a slightly dusky, I suppose, vintagey, antique kind of shade of pink. But then we've got these vibrant cerise and magenta as well to go in this trio. Okay. And if I can just show you the bottles, because I love these bottles. And it's not just a gimmick, it actually helps with application. So we've got these little pepper pot shaker tops on here. And you can just sprinkle out a very small amount, which, is great because glitter tends to end up everywhere, quite frankly, when you use it. So to be able to just tap a little tiny bit out is wonderful.
Because I think that actually puts people off.
Yes, it does. A lot of people really can't stand it. Yeah. So if you really want to be neat freak, you can just tap a little tiny bit onto where you want it to go, and it stays put. Then you can also sprinkle these onto double-sided adhesive sheets, cover a whole surface, and then die cut it. You can stamp on top of this. If you put this down onto double-sided adhesive sheet, buff it really well with your finger to get up the shine, and then you can stamp on top of it.
Yummy.
It's amazing.
Delicious. And it's super, super, super sparkly. I may have just opened one of those and sparkled my finger because I couldn't help it. Right, we also have 2 pairs of the Distress Oxides. So I don't know which one you want to do first. I've got Sponge Sugar and Abandoned Coral. Okay, well, we're not going to abandon it because it's rather lovely. So both of those together for £13.99. So again, you've got the Distress Oxide and you've got the Distress Ink. So we've obviously had a little look at how to use those. And then the other 2...
Oh, this should all be oxides, actually. Oh. Yeah, that's a mistake. Okay. This should all be oxides.
Right.
Not sure what's happened there.
But that says Distress
Ink,
doesn't it? Hold on, so we go
does.
back to the other photograph, darling. That's just I think the photo was the photo right?
Oh, no. Oh, well, we'll have to try and rectify that.
We'll check that for you. We'll have a little look.
So yeah, so I've got them here anyway.
Second bundle definitely is, there we go. So your second bundle, you've got worn lipstick and kitsch flamingo. Does it
Yeah,
get less than it?
I know.
Colour?
Well, again, before I was allowed to have the beautiful distress lumberjack plaid, I was heading to pinks and peaches and corals for the Valentine, of course.
Yeah.
So these were two pairs that I put together to help with the Valentine romantic theme. Doesn't have to be Valentine, can be wedding anniversary, could be just I love you,
exactly.
Whatever.
And it will be what you said, Gwen. It will be the distress oxides. Or
yeah, I think
Gwen's
it's
never wrong.
possibly. Well, I picked the product, so it's up.
Exactly.
to think.
Just got the wrong photo on there, so yeah. Sorry about that.
So yes, if you're ordering it, you will receive the oxides in pairs. Yeah. So we've got the spun sugar, which is again a beautiful candy pale pink.
Gorgeous.
The abandoned coral is the most wonderful peach. It's rich. It's almost. I was going to say almost edging on persimmon, but there is a persimmon in the range as well. And this is where these colours just fill up the whole spectrum. They're just so wonderful. And then the kitsch flamingo, which is a really purpley glam pink, if you like. And then the worn lipstick, which is a slightly softer peach. So I've put them in pairs with one peach, one pink, but of course these two pinks are going to work well together and these two peaches are going to work well together, but they're all going to work well together. So quite frankly, you need them all in your life.
I definitely do. Just pinks and flamingos, it's all I need in my life.
There you go.
Keep going through on those. We've run out of time for this hour. It's 2 o'clock already. Keep checking out on all of those and play with them. This is what crafting's all about. It's about having fun.
Don't be scared.
Coming up with some really fantastic things at the end of it. Even the accidents turn into happy ones. That was happy accident is now officially a hackcident. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you, Gwen.
Thanks,
we
Ruth.
will see you. You can have a mince pie and a cup of tea now.
Oh,
there you
yes,
go.
please.
And we'll see you. I've got the mince pies if you can make the tea. I've got a cup of tea though. Don't go anywhere. Gwen is back with us at 5 o'clock. Thank you.
Thank you.
But as I said, it's time for mince pie. It's also time for tea, which is a great segue because time for tea designs with the gorgeous Jo and those fabulous brushes I'm going to share with you straight away at the other side of this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to Hobbymaker. I am delighted to be joined by the gorgeous Jo again from Thai for Tea. It literally is. I've just got a cup. Time for Tea Designs. How are you, Jo?
I'm very good, thank you. Are you?
I'm very well. It's nice to see you again.
Yeah, you too.
Loving your jumper, I have to say. We're just
very
having a quick
much.
chat. It says, Dear Santa, I want it all.
Which we do.
We do.
Oh, yeah,
Kind of says
we do.
It all, really. And if you do want it all in this show, you're going to be able to do that for one set of P&P, which is always good. You've brought us some fantastic things again today.
Yes, I've
Never
tried.
let us down.
I've tried
You
my
have.
best.
Well, you've succeeded. We've got some fantastic bundles to share with you. Amazing, amazing brushes, which I know you always go gaga for. We all do. We've actually got some caroling critters for you today, which I absolutely love. I will explain all. We're not just nipping over to the jungle. We've got some fantastic, I've given up with that already. Some fantastic stamps and dies. But we've got some amazing brushes and an incredible deal on these for you as well. Now, we're going to start with something I think very, very giftable, quite frankly. Really, really giftable. And it's just the most, honestly, most amazing brush bundle. You know these brushes. If you know Jo and you know her fantastic brand, you will know these brushes. They are absolutely phenomenal in terms of quality. All right, you're knocking down, what is it today? We're knocking things over at the beginning of every show so far. We're going to have to keep that up. It's because we're knocking the prices down.
Oh, I like what you did there.
That's yeah, I'm here all day. Now, in this bundle, you are going to get 4 brushes and the caddy, all right? So you've got more in there, but this is just to show you that actually that caddy will take more than you 4. But what you will get is a mix. So you will get, and we know you love the aqua's gorgeous. You're going to get the aqua, 1 white, 1 blue, 1 grey, plus that caddy.
Yep.
I mean, it's a fabulous design anyway. I mean, but these brushes are utterly gorgeous. We'll talk to you about the specifics of these brushes in a second, but they are just the most amazing, amazing brushes. The quality is fantastic. Now, you should be paying £45.75 for this bundle. The caddy you need, because you can see it. I mean, I'm barely touching that and off it trots. To have that kind of lazy Susan, that's what we call it, a kind of lazy Susan type design, as that moves around, means you have full and instant access to every single one of those brushes, which is what you need when you're using them. If you've got instant sort of accessibility, you're going to, we're spinning
Just
around.
spinning them around.
It's very satisfying.
It is very satisfying to be
But
fair.
it's also just to show you, because you've got lovely size on these, and also if you get your large or your extra large, they will go into that caddy. But they are amazing. So 1 white, 1 aqua, 1 grey, and 1 blue. And they are so brilliantly designed. They're so incredibly ergonomic. When you hold these, you will fall in love with these instantly anyway. Now, people are putting them into their baskets already. It will always happen when Jo is with us, when she brings us these fantastic shows. In fact, it's happening so much that literally we get them in and they're like, oh, gone, we need more.
Yeah.
And actually, these brushes have a bit of a name for themselves in a really good way, because when people start to talk about these now in the industry, everybody knows what we're referring to. And as I said, Jo will talk us through these in a second, but we want to bring to you the most incredible deal. That price, £45.75, phenomenal. Don't have a problem with that whatsoever. It's amazing. And for those of you getting ready to grab hold of yours, like Margaret and Debbie and Candice and Christine, Julie, Zoe, everyone that's queuing up on the phone lines or the web, that's £5.95 a brush. Does that sound good? Your caddy should be around £22. So how about you just pay for the caddy and one brush? I mean, whenever did you hear of a deal where you get 3, not just 1, not just 2, but 3 of these phenomenal brushes for free of charge? That's how you know it's Christmas, quite frankly. Yeah. That is literally how you can, and indeed will get it all for Christmas. They are fabulous. Now, I'm going to get hold of one of these, because the good thing about these, and as I said, Jo, you're going to talk to us about these.
I will.
They come with a cover on the brush. Now, not every brand comes with that, and it's really very useful to obviously maintain and look after those bristles. They feel fabulous, and they're not, can you see, I'm giving that a good old push. Oh, it matches my nail varnish.
It does.
Perfect. That's a reason to buy. And
go.
you sometimes get those brushes and they kind of almost, you've got to have a little bit of give, but some of them literally just go brrr, and they kind of almost disintegrate in your fingers. But are you ready to look at these bristles? Just have a moment, because you know those videos you can watch on YouTube that you just watch, they're so satisfying.
That's it.
That is what I'm talking about. Look how dense those individual bristles are. They are super packed, and I cannot tell you, A, how satisfying that is to do, but how super soft and almost silky those bristles are. So what are they, Jo? What are we dealing with in terms of those bristles?
They are synthetic bristles, because we're a vegan company, and we very much believe in making sure that all of our products are animal friendly. So they are synthetic, but you don't lose anything in terms of how soft they are.
No.
And like you've beautifully demonstrated, as always, just how densely packed they are. That is really what makes the difference in terms of the coverage that you get, and that curvature to it. So the fact that the head of the brush is curved around all of those edges is what will give you a really smooth finish and almost an airbrushed effect. A lot of the foam applicators that you can get have quite a square edge or a harsh edge to it, and that's obviously going to impact on then your performance when you're using them. And I think a lot of the time you think, well, it's me, I'm rubbish, I'm a rubbish crafter, but it's not you. No. It's the tools that you're using, and these tools will just change the way that you use your inks in the future. Like the inks that where it's just being demonstrated, these are ideal for that, because
you want your inks and everything to go as far as you possibly can, and not have your brush go and not drink everything up and hold on to it. It's like when you get really bad foundation sponges and you drink your foundation, you've got nothing there. Sorry to interrupt, but literally it's just quantity. We've only got 12.
Oh, wow.
That always happens when Jo's
here. It does always happen.
Particularly with the brushes and the caddies. This bundle, I've got to tell you now, we cannot restock. Okay, really sorry.
No.
We cannot restock. It's such a good price. It's such an amazing deal. And, Sheila, well done. You've got yours. Well done to Angela and Karen and Melanie and Karen and Lisa. Another Angela there as well. Got Angela in Nottinghamshire and West Sussex. Suzanne, Candice, get them before they're gone. We're about to hit single digits and then they are gone. Remember, you've got a grey, that gorgeous aqua, that beautiful white, the blue in there as well, plus the caddy, plus, of course, it's branded. I'm not being funny, but we do like branded stuff, don't we? We feel that it just feels...
I think then that you've got a legitimate product.
Yeah.
It's not one that, you could get anywhere.
No.
It's one that you can only get from Time for Tea Designs.
Yeah.
These
Sample
colours are exclusive to us as well. So again, you're not going to be able to get these colours elsewhere. So it does make a huge difference, I think.
And they're all like this. And the size of the brush, is this what you would?
I would class that a large
yeah.
size. We have brought different sizes. We've got a different size with us as well today as an alternative. The large, I think, is probably the one that you will use for the majority of your crafting. So it's a good one to have in. But all of the sizes of the brushes that we bring to you will fit in the caddy. Perfect. So we've got an extra large with you today. We've done a midi brush before. So if you've bought from us previously and you've got different sizes, they will fit in the caddy. The only one that doesn't is the stackables, which obviously stand on their own.
Yeah, we've got the other sizes coming up for you. 6 left, 5 left. And remember, you've also got the cap on that as well. So you've got the cover.
Yep.
So again, great if you are travelling about as well and you're popping your brushes in a bag, and you're not just going to chuck them in a bag anyway. However, you've got the case and the cover on that as well, which is essential.
It protects the bristles and it also protects them from transferring the colour to each other as well. Yeah. So obviously as I'm travelling around, that's really handy for me as well because I can transport them from one venue to another and I know that then I'm not going to have any damage.
Yeah, and you're not going to get any of that cross-contamination, as you said, which is essential. Look after your brushes and your work will look after itself.
Exactly.
Simple. 2 left, that is it. Although Betty's had 2, well done.
Well done, Betty.
Yeah, congratulations. Great. I mean, imagine opening that on Christmas morning. Yes, please. We're going to bring to you the other sizes a little bit later on. We've got the extra. Oh, it's just... you will just sit and stroke these. I'm just going to tell you that straight away. They are just so gorgeous. But before we do that, I want to introduce 2 bundles for you straight away, which I know you're going to absolutely adore. This, first of all, is your die and stencil bundle. So we'll bring this to you first of all, which is the one at the end here. I'll grab hold of it here as well, because we're going to have a little look at that in a second. These are fabulous. So let's go through the die. I mean, that is a huge, huge piece of metal. This is your Snow Flurry cover die. So what's a cover die, or is it just a cover in terms of
we call it a cover die. What we mean is that it's going to cover the entirety of your card base. So this is an A6 size card base size, which is your traditional UK kind of card blank, if you like. And so it will cut out exactly that size, and it will, like it says, it covers your entire card front.
It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot of metal on that one.
And it's got all the, it doesn't cut out the shapes, it's just got the piercing detail. So it creates a pattern on your background, which will, when I demonstrate with the inks and the brushes, you'll see how that really works together so beautifully.
Exciting. Yeah. Lovely. Then we've also got your Slimline Mini Village die. I've never seen anything like that. I think that's really cute.
It's so cute, isn't it? So it will fit along a slimline card base. So if you do the longer, DL size. But obviously you can chop into it and make it smaller. So you can actually use it on all of your card bases, really. So it's a very versatile little die, that one. It really is.
And I guess if you wanted to carry on, if you're doing something, I'm just thinking about bunting or things like that, I guess you could match the ends, you could carry on with that.
Yeah, you could make it even longer.
Very lovely. And you're getting a bit of joy. So you've got your joy die on that one. So now, obviously, as you look at it, it will always look...
Yeah, it looks...
back to front.
Weird.
But it obviously won't be when you cut it out. Now, there's two elements to that as well, isn't there? So you've got your outer die, and then so again,
so you can layer them up together and create a bit more dimension, or you can use it independently. You don't have to match them both up if you don't want to. So it gives you, again, just makes that die set a little bit more versatile, so you can use it for different things.
And again, you've got that kind of stitching detail to match. So you've got that kind of theme running all the way through. And last but certainly not least, we're going to see this in action in a second. This is very, very cute. Your stencil here. I mean, that's beautiful. And I can see snowflakes, or I could get away with flowers on that if we were in the summer.
I think depending how you colour it, you can make it what you want. Like you say, you can make it flowers, but you can make it snowflakes. So again, it's a really versatile stencil, but it is included in this bundle because it works so well for the winter.
Definitely.
So yeah, it's a great one to have in your stash, that one.
Totally. I mean, imagine that little village running across the bottom of your card. You've got all these beautiful snowflakes in there as well. Oh, they're going to be so cute. And it should be £41.90. You've got 4 fabulous elements with this. But obviously, Jo's here. She's going to do you an amazing deal to make sure. And I'm so sorry if you did miss out on those brushes. I'm so sorry. I think there might be one left, or it might just have gone. So we'll bring bring you the others, don't worry. We're going to try and give you as much as we can. Oh, look at this, that is cute. I didn't even think of that, of course.
Yeah.
Because you've got the slight curve there on the mini village, almost looks like you're kind
That's
of
it, you've got
winding
little
your way
hills,
through
yeah.
an alpine village.
Absolutely, that's going to be part of my first demo, so I'll show you how we did that.
Love it, love it. Obviously without being outside in the cold, which is even more fabulous.
Which is much better.
Stay inside with a warm cup of tea, and a great saving on that, £10 off, £31.90. So that's for your dies and, of course, your stencil. So grab hold of those. And I've literally, I need to give you the stencil, don't I, Jo?
Please,
Sorry.
thank you very much.
I took it further away from you. I just, just wanted to see how long your arms were. Right, we've also, now these are the cutest thing ever. We don't have the die available on its own, but we might have the stamps for you, but you need both of them, quite frankly. Are you ready for some cosy critters? Some caroling cosy critters. It's quite hard to say.
It is.
These are just adorable. Absolutely adorable. Look at these little fellas all singing away. Is that me and you, Kat? Who's that then? Is that Adam? Could be you, Dan. No, it's not. Dan's not up for caroling this year. No, he can just, I don't know, take photographs of the carolers. You've got the little lamppost there. You've got loads of sentiments. Now, I'm sorry, but look, you've jam-packed this stamp, which I adore. But even the little singular music notes, teeny weeny tiny. I mean, you could use those for birthdays as well. Use those all year round. Absolutely. But literally, there's something for everybody here. The little snowflakes. I love the little music notes in there as well.
Yeah, you could use those, like you say, on anything really, couldn't you? They don't have to be just because it's just a selection of notes, so it could be for anything really.
I've just realised it says squeakness.
Yeah.
Squeakmas, sorry.
Squeakmas.
Squeakmas.
And hoppy instead of happy.
A meowy.
A meowy.
A meowy squeakmas.
Meowy squeakmas.
Oh, get out. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love that. And it says there, we wish you a Merry Christmas, obviously. But you also, just to make life easier, get the matching set of dies. So you've got them all in there to work with these critters. And they're fabulous. And actually, that's all one die, isn't it?
Yeah. They're all attached, but you can unattach them.
Okey-doke.
So if you wanted to, you could, but it's probably easier if you unattach them. But that's really just from a transportational point of view. It stops them getting lost or damaged because they're all attached.
Great
so that's
idea.
Something we tend to do.
Really love it. And you can see, obviously, just adding... Look at him. He's so cute. I love these. Just adding in a little bit of colour like that. What a beautiful, beautiful Christmas card. And you could do those obviously on your card or your paper or even on vellum, anything that you want to do. And of course you can see that lovely stencil that's been used to create the background on that. And then you've got the additional snowflake stamps. Add a bit of glitter. You've got to have a bit of glitter for Christmas. But £27.90. Not today. Joe's giving you an even more brilliant price point on these. Oh my gosh, look at him as well. Is that embossed? Yes,
that's been embossed in white, yes, so on craft, which I think looks really, really cute. And then I think it's just pencils that have been used to colour that in. So you can use all of your different colouring mediums for these, just depending on how you stamp them.
They are absolutely gorgeous. These are going to sell out because you're straight in with these deals today. I was about to say I've got less than 20, and now my producer just said you've got actually less than 14 because everyone's just gone, check these out. Well, it's when you see them there, and you could add inks, you could do, look at those.
I think when you see them coloured in, it kind of brings them to life, doesn't it? You can see then the characters really do take shape.
Totally.
And they're all hand-drawn by myself as well, so everything's unique, so you won't find it elsewhere. It's not like we've bought in the artwork or anything, it's all drawn by me.
Amazing. Oh my goodness me. They are... phone lines are going crazy. Nadine, Gail, hold your telephone calls, by the way. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You are going to want to stay there, I promise you, because whilst you're checking out, Diane's got hers, Kathleen's got hers, you can add the brushes, and then we're going to dive into a demo because we need to see these because they are joyous. I'm just going to share that with you, though, because it's just too cute. So you can see, again, another little bit of inspiration. You can just hear him, can't you? We're just his little mouth open. Oh. Right, let's just do the brushes as well. Sorry, this will be one of those hours I look back on and go, Ruth, calm down. We've got the large and the extra large here. So this is the size of the brush that you're getting. If you were lucky enough to get the caddy, just can't stop stroking it. Then you've also got the extra large, which again has got that fantastic, I mean, there's more to stroke there, isn't there? I mean, it feels softer just because I think it's a larger brush.
I think, yeah, I do think the extra large is somehow softer. I'm not sure how that works, whether it's just because there's a larger surface area, I don't know, but they are incredibly soft. And they do give you an even more airbrushed effect when you use them. And obviously you can cover a much larger surface with these. So they're great if you've got larger cards that you're working with, or you just want to do a full panel in ink. So yeah, they're great.
And you've got that lovely shape to those as well, which you can see there, this kind of gorgeous dome effect that you're getting to really get into every part of your design. We don't have a huge amount of these either, do we? We've literally got 30 now, but you're not just getting one pack, you're getting two. You're getting 2 sets of 2. So if you want to gift one, absolutely go for it. If you don't, absolutely go for it. Hold on to them because they should be £12.50 per pack. So already £24.99, that is your price, isn't it? If they should be £12.50 per pack, that is absolutely your price any other day, but not today. And that, I mean, you feel free to try this at home before you even start to put any colour or anything on there, because you will see exactly, you remember the show today and go, oh, I get where they were coming from now. So that's £14.99. And you're getting 2 sets, remember? So you're getting 2 of the smaller, well, 2 of the large and 2 of the extra large for £14.99.
That's a real bargain. It is.
Astonishing.
It is a really, really good price. Yeah, don't miss it. And again, if you've already got brushes, again, these are great giftable items. You know, you've got a really good price there to be able to gift one, keep one.
Phenomenally good value. So what's that per brush? That's £3.74. Just for that, I've just said it out loud. For that extra large brush, Joe's still smiling, we're okay. But it is, I mean, they are just so gorgeous, and obviously look after them and they will last you. They will look after you at the same stage. But the results that you can achieve are phenomenal. And in fact, let's have a little look at these in play while I just sit here and stroke that brush.
So you could have a set just to stroke, couldn't you, see?
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
the thing.
And they will fit in your caddy as well if you were lucky
Yes,
to get your
they
caddy.
do fit your caddy. So,
It's gorgeous.
shall we have a play with one then?
Absolutely.
So this is obviously one that I've already used. So this is one of the extra large ones, and I've got a slimline card base. So this is a regular DL size card, and we're going to just show you how I made that scene with the little houses, the slimline house die.
Oh, we've just literally seen that colour in the last.
Have you just been using
Spun
it?
sugar, yeah.
See,
you planned that, didn't
great
you?
minds think alike, don't they? So, but I do love that. I really want that red. The new red. I've not managed to get my hands on that yet, so
it's really lovely.
I'm very jealous.
So can you use any type of inks or anything with these brushes?
You
Is there
can.
anything you can't use?
I've not come across anything that you can't use, because I have tried all different kinds of inks, and I've got a couple with a different ink with me. What I tend not to do is mix them. So distress oxides and distress inks.
Okay.
I tend not to mix those. Because they don't work that well together, not because of the brush. The brush will still, it will still add the ink to the, it's just that they don't really blend that well together. Yeah. So, but that isn't the brush's fault, if that makes sense. So that's, so I think, so as not to confuse yourself, it is good to have one set that's for one type of ink and one set that's for another. Brilliant. Which again, when we bring in your prices like this, then you can have one set that's for one type of ink and one that's for another. I tend to use the distress oxides an awful lot because I do find they blend really well anyway. So you're, like we mentioned before about having the right tools for the job, if you've got the right tools, you've got the right inks, you've got the brushes, you know, then you're already halfway there, more than halfway there, aren't you? So, so I've added them with another extra large because I'm covering quite a large space. You can see how quickly that colour's gone down.
And they blend beautifully
They
as well.
blend really well together. And they've, again, you've got that airbrushed effect. So even along this edge here, it kind of blends away into nothing.
The white, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and that's because of the curved edge of the brush. So you're going to get a beautiful effect every single time. So I'm going to use my stencil now, over the top just to add a little bit of decoration to this. And I'm going to use some worn lipstick with this. So I'm going to move to one of the smaller brushes. I'm going to use my white brush. Now, the brushes that I've brought to you, the colours that I've chosen, I know I think we've pretty much sold these ones out, haven't we?
Pretty much.
But I tried to bring ones that you were going to use a lot over the winter period. So those kind of blues and greys and aquas are very good for this time of year, aren't they? So, but your white brush, like your black brushes, you can use for any colour.
Okay.
And once the white bristle, the great thing about the white bristles is the colour shows up really well.
Yeah.
So some of the brown bristles that you might have seen, it's really hard to tell which colour you've used before, whereas the white means, well, I know I've used that for pink, so I'm only going to use that for pink in the future.
Yeah.
So
and you do just want to buy the white brush on its own. We've got less than 5 though, I have to say. They're only £5.49, so we've still got you a really nice price point on those, but grab that quick before they're gone. So we're just putting some of those onto the web for you as well, and we'll do these as we go.
So just a little note as well for cleaning your brushes, which is something that I always forget to mention. But it's something that I suppose I don't really think about as much now because it's so easy.
Right.
So all I do is take my brush and rub it on a microfiber cloth.
Okay.
And because, like you mentioned, they're really quite sturdy, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're very well made, so then they don't feel like you're going to snap them at all. So you can use a little bit of pressure, and I'll just turn this over, and you can see there then that there's no ink transference now, even though my brush is still pink, but it's not going to transfer the colour. If you don't clean it off in between, you will still have ink on there and you might transfer that to your next project. So if you know that you're going to be using it again and you might be using a slightly lighter shade, just give it a clean off and you'll be good to go.
That's really
so
easy,
really
isn't
easy.
it?
So what that means then is as a crafter, it's so much quicker.
We don't have to worry about water, soap and water if you're out and about.
Just
that's really brilliant.
Grab and go, off you go.
Love it.
So here's one I've done previously.
Yeah.
And I just added some splatters of white paint on there. But I did that before just really because it needs time to dry. So to save me a bit of time. And again, that just creates a little bit of a snowy background. So when you cut out your slimline houses, your little slimline village, so this is the die. And again, I've cut this out already just to save us a bit of time. So this is the die. And it cuts out your little village like this. So you've got your stitched edge along there. And like you said, there's no kind of end to it. So you can just match them up and keep going if you really wanted to. But then this means then that you can also cut it down to the size that you want. So I've taken my strip, just cut it from some white cardstock, and then I've cut it into 3. So then these can layer along the bottom of my, along my card. To make the bottom one, and this is, you're going to think, oh no, don't do that. Why are you doing that? But I'll take this one and I'll just grab my scissors and I'm just cutting off those little houses off the bottom one. And the reason that I'm doing this, so you might think, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? These you can keep and use on a different project.
Oh, totally.
And again, you can cut them out of different coloured cardstock. You can ink blend on them. I think on one of the examples on the front, and I'm not going to know which one it is, I've used them on one of the tags just to add a little bit of decoration to the tags. I think it might be the one on the top. Perhaps,
if anyone can find it.
Anyway, you might not be able to, it might be tucked behind something, potentially.
This side?
Yes, it's behind the joy. Yeah, you can just see it peeking out there.
You got a little house there.
Yeah, so I've just used the little extra ones.
All fingers, there we go.
There they are, look. So I've just used those to add onto a tag. So again, that's just another little way of using them.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to add a little bit of colour to the bottom of here.
Yeah.
Just with that sponge sugar again. Just to give it a little bit of depth.
And if you do want the mini village die on its own, it's £11.95. So we do give you the opportunity to kind of mix and match or to pick bits and bobs up throughout the show. If you can't perhaps go for the whole bundle right now, we appreciate that as well. So if you want to get that on its own, it's a great price as well.
So you can see where I'm heading with this. I've already added some ink to these two here. So we've got we've got those there, and then this one at the bottom is the one where I've cut the houses off. And the reason that I've done that is to create the right amount of perspective with my characters.
Yeah.
So I've already stamped and coloured these, and I will show you these in a bit more detail. I'll stamp them out in a different demonstration, just because obviously for time it sometimes works out. We're a bit pushed, aren't we? So I've stamped and then coloured in 3 of those cute little images.
Yeah.
And they're going to sit on the bottom of here, but obviously then pushes those little houses into the background, so they look like they're a little bit further away. And we've also got here our little lamppost. So, as you mentioned before, we do have some great sentiments in this set, don't we? So, I'm going to, before I stick those little guys on there, I'm going to add a little sentiment onto this bottom panel. And the sentiment that I'm going to go for is...
I mean, who doesn't need a Christmas carol singing mouse?
A little
or
singing mouse.
Or,
yeah, exactly.
Essentials in our lives.
And you know, again, with all of these type of characters, you can colour them in however you want. So you can personalise the cat, you know, to look like a neighbour's cat or your bunny, or so. So that's quite good.
Lovely.
So we'll just pop that on the bottom of there. Normally I would probably, that's worked out quite well. There you go. Surprise myself sometimes. Yeah, I like to use a stamping platform when I'm on live, because it can sometimes go horribly wrong, but that didn't go horribly wrong this time, so that's good. It's live TV, does it to you, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So we can stick these down now into place, and then we can add our little characters.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab some glue, and I'm going to glue these guys on flat. Hopefully my glue is working. There we go. So, and by layering these up, you're going to create a little bit of dimension, but it's not going to be too bulky for your to post. You know, if you're mailing anything.
I mean, I guess you could add a certain amount of foam pads, but not going too crazy.
Yeah, don't go too mad. But I love adding foam to anything, so
same.
I'm the more the merrier for me. So, but yeah, I've restrained myself a little bit. So, add those onto the bottom of there. And then the final thing really to finish this off once we've added those would be that joy sentiment.
Yeah.
So I have already die cut these, but I'll show you how I did this.
Okay. And if you want the joy on its own, it's £6.50 if you just want to pop that in. We do have, is it less than 5 of the bundle, did you just say?
I think it's a really good price, isn't
bundles.
it?
Yeah, less than 5 of those.
And
I'm not surprised.
I would say that this is, because it's a small die, I think it can be a little bit overlooked.
Yeah.
But I've had so much fun making those tags for the presents where I've used the die bundle basically and made my own tag shapes, but then used the joy sentiment, and I just think they look so pretty.
Really
and I think if you were to send that as a present to someone, I think they would be absolutely, well, they'd be overjoyed. There you go. Jinx. But I think, I think it would just make you smile, wouldn't it?
Totally.
We're too giddy, aren't we?
More worried though. I think it's probably more worried. You said the same thing as me.
We are.
You're in my brain.
Yeah. I like it. I
these
think
brushes
it's good.
again, the way you've just used that, it literally just, they blend so effortlessly.
It's
into
airbrushed.
the card.
And this is the beauty of them, is that I don't even think, I don't even think twice really. I'm just go straight in for, right, I'm gonna ink blend this. I don't have the colour of cardstock that I want.
Yeah.
I've got some white cardstock, it doesn't matter. I've got my brushes.
Yeah.
I can just make it the colour I want.
And I think if people are, if you're watching, or maybe you've never used inks and you really want to, you're really tempted and think, oh gosh, I'm just a bit frightened, use it with these brushes. It will honestly revolutionise the inks for you. I genuinely think that if you're a little bit frightened, they do that technique for you. They make it work so beautifully. And I think it gives you, because sometimes we look at things and go, oh, I can't do that, it's me, I'm rubbish, I can't do that. And it's not at all. It might just be that you're using the wrong materials or the wrong tools. This will give you that confidence boost as well. And people are going to look at your designs and not actually believe you've even done it, because the finish is
it looks so professional, doesn't it? And I think
lovely.
This is why I do like when we go to craft shows, because, and I wish people could come through the TV and feel it and try it themselves, because
I've stopped stroking it. I've literally I always do this for your show.
You do, that's it. But once people, I think people like you said, can be a bit apprehensive and think, oh, that's not for me, I can't do it. I've tried it once and it didn't work. But that's because they were probably using more a traditional tool, and that's made it more difficult for them. They come to the shows and they try it with these, and they're like, oh my God, why have I never used these before? And then, you know, they're buying millions of them.
Yeah, which you can.
Which you can do.
Yeah. Although there are less than 15 of the pack of 4. So if you want the one that I'm stroking, 2 extra large and 2 large, because you're getting 2 sets, should be £12.50 per set. You're paying £14.99 for 2 sets. So for 4 brushes, so what, £4.70? No, £3.75 a brush, I think. No, that's not. Thereabouts.
Thereabouts.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. But they are lovely. Yeah.
They are gorgeous. So,
and a little kiss. It's Christmas.
I'll not die cut this for you, but I just wanted to show you, this is a little bit of fun foam.
Oh,
just
cool.
regular kids foam.
Ah.
And I've used the same die to cut that out of the fun foam, and then layered the two together to give my letters some dimension.
Oh, I love those.
That's easier than trying to stack them with foam tape.
Isn't it?
So you can just then use your glue, which is what I'm going to do, and stick them, and then you've got dimension without messing about with fiddly bits of tape.
Yeah.
So, and you can do that. That's a really good tip for all of, you know, if you're doing any other dies that you want to add dimension that are a little bit more.
Could you do that with your
fiddly.
critters, with your characters?
Yeah, absolutely,
They'd be cool as well,
yeah, they
wouldn't they?
really would, yeah, that would work. And I've not tried that, but that would really work. So yeah, you can do that for most things. So I'll just add that on there.
This is such a lovely card.
So that's, you've got, I mean, the colours and everything just make it just a little bit
Gorgeous.
different, doesn't it? So I'm going to add these with some glue. So I'll pop my, where should we pop that? We'll pop that there. This is the only bit then that you have to worry about then is, you know, where do I want all my little critters to go?
Yeah.
And I like to, because I've had so much fun putting the samples together, is I like to colour all of my little images up and have them in a little tray, and then I can just play.
Yeah.
So I'll just add a little bit of...
Wonderful little cards that you can see obviously here as well, and just creating your own little scene, your own little
That's it.
scenario.
Everyone becomes unique and individual, and there's a sentiment on there that is from all of us as well, so you can then send a card from the whole family to someone as well. So these are really fun.
That's
just,
there you go. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, obviously, I'm obsessed with my cats, so obviously to have a little cat in there is perfect.
Same here. Perfect.
Cats,
I like what you did there.
Oh, I didn't even realise that. But you've got your little mouse, your little singing characters. But beautiful card, and obviously created very easily with that beautiful background. Obviously, you've got the stencil in there as well from that from that bundle, and of course your brushes. Don't forget your brush. I'm wagging this one at you. If you wanted the caddy with the brushes, I think one's just popped into stock because people do multi-bind those and then have a little look. Try, that's all I will say, because it should be over £45. With that caddy, you also get 4 brushes. So you get an aqua, a grey, a white and a blue. And these are specific to Joe and this particular brand. Obviously, if you're looking for real professional finish, your Time for Tea Designs brand, that's what, and it even says it on the brushes, which again, I absolutely love. But they are wonderful with the cap on there. So you've got the protective cap on those ones. So if you are travelling, going out and about, don't want that colour transfer, they're an essential really. And that little caddy, it comes in a little box like that. You quite simply make it up. It's dead easy. Even I did that, and that's saying something. So nice and easy to assemble. there's one, literally one of those. Have you put that back in for me? You are kind. That will be gone in a heartbeat because I know you love those colours. Alison, hello darling. Alice said, hi, I agree. Blending brushes are a game changer. I'm new to stamping, but these make it so much easier. Loving the show. The little characters are adorable.
Oh, thank you, Alison.
Gorgeous. They really are. And that's exactly what we were just talking about. They perhaps will change the way that you work, which is wonderful. And don't forget those two brushes, the large and the extra large, because the 4 brushes you get with the Acadie are the large, but the large and the extra large, remember you're getting a pack of two of two. So you get 2 of the extra large and 2 of the large. $14.99. You should be paying about £12.50 for just one of those, one set, and you're paying $14.99 for 2. Keep one for you, give one away, or just really, you know, think about the variety of different colours you want to use. You can have a whole rainbow of different colours, one for your pink. I mean, you can have an extra large and a large just for that one particular pink that you were using.
Absolutely, yeah.
If you wanted to go for more, it's up to you. But if you want the Caddy on its own, maybe you've already got a fantastic stock of Jo's amazing brushes, which I'm sure many of you have. We're getting lots of lovely messages in about them. And you're thinking, oh, that Caddy will suit me down to a T. Let's do that at a deal price for you as well, which is fabulous. These are genius. So
they are
simple,
so
but
good.
they really do change the way that you
They
use your
do,
brushes.
and I think all of our craft spaces, we love, they're a place we like to be.
Yeah.
And I think if you've got something that looks nice and also is practical, then it just makes your creative space that much more inspiring, doesn't it? Completely. And that's why we wanted these so badly. So we worked with the company to get these manufactured to our specification. Obviously the colours and everything, it was what we wanted, so that it would match with any space, any craft space, and obviously then it's fit for all the sizes of brushes that we're going to bring to you. So it's everything that you need really to keep your brushes safe, keep them clean, keep them out of the way, but also accessible for when you need them. So I have 2 on my desk permanently, and then, you know, everything that I need's right there in front of me.
Completely. And you'll notice both mine and Jo's, the way that the brushes are displayed, you've actually got the Brussels Brussels?
Brussels?
They're very Christmassy. Brussels. Oh no, said again. Bristles. That's because I'm trying to say bristles, and it's just coming out as Brussels. Your brush bristles, the heads are facing towards you, that's what I'm trying to say. So you can actually see the colours on those rather than facing inwards, so you can see exactly what you're getting. You don't have to touch them to spin that around. You can do that from the Caddy, and they don't touch each other either.
No,
which is good. I mean, obviously, if they've got the caps on, you're fine anyway. But even so, the ones that haven't, still nicely spaced.
Absolutely, you don't need to have the caps on them. I've only got mine on that because I've transported them here. But when they're on your desk, it's easy for you not to have the caps on. You know they're not going to transfer colour. You can see, as you said, all the colours that are on there. And you then, you're much easier to grab and just use.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
and
like
not
I say,
fiddly to put away either. That's what I think is really good with these.
Absolutely.
Obviously, if they're in a drawer, you're scrambling around, you're not going to use them. But if they're in a system where it's quite hard to get them out, or it takes a little bit of time, you're not going to do that either. You're just going to get bored with that. But you can see there, really nice display. Done. It's not like they're locked in, you've got to lift off a lock or anything like that.
Yeah, or rummage in a drawer, like you say, which again, that's where they're going to get damaged. So
really fabulous little gift that. $14.99, so if you know somebody that perhaps uses
really
those brushes,
good price,
brilliant.
that.
And obviously you could get one of those for your brushes, get another one. Maybe you've got some tools and you're thinking, actually, I'm not going to put my brushes in there, Ruth. I've got tools, but you know, scissors, your little pokey tools, anything like that you want to pop in there as well.
There are other items that will fit in there, most definitely.
As long as they pop out, depends on the bottoms, obviously.
Yeah, it depends on the bottoms, needs to be wide enough, but yeah.
But you could always put a little, I'm just thinking outside the box there, you could always put like a little foam pad. If you've got tools that would go through that at the bottom, where the little hole is at the bottom, I don't know if you can see that there, Dan, because it's got a little strap up, there you go. So if you've got something that would just kind of fall through, put a little foam pad on it, and then you know that it would actually sit on
just
there.
Sit on it.
That might be
that's a
another way
really
of
good
working
idea.
with those.
Yeah, definitely.
You can have that, Jo.
Thank you.
Have that for
I might
free.
use that.
That's all right. I'll
And the
swap you for a caddy.
the top as well is also good for storing like your little bits that you might lose. So I
Good idea.
definitely use the top of mine for all my little bits of
Absolutely.
die cuts that I think, oh, I'll just put them there and save them for later. And
But good,
yeah.
great idea.
That's it.
Absolutely. 14, it's all about organisation as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? If you've got the right tools, look after them. Now, those extra, in fact, let's show this to you again. The large and the extra large. Have the critters gone?
Have
Oh,
they?
can I just have those then? We can do the stamp on its own, but the sets have gone.
Right.
I'm not surprised because they're adorable. They
are.
Oh,
They are
bless you. Well done on those. So if you want the brushes, you've got your large and your extra large with those lovely bristles, not Brussels, but look at those, ready? I mean, they have been so beautifully designed to give you that airbrushed finish. Jennifer, hello darling, she's ordered some brushes, never used them before, loving the show. How much have you had to drink, Ruth? Not enough, Jennifer. Yeah, exactly, not enough, quite frankly. Bless you. I'm always like this, Jennifer. I'm always like this. Literally, it starts and then on a roll. You're going to love them, Jennifer. And do let us know. Send us a message when
Yes.
Joe's back with us on air, and send us in a message and let us know how you get on with them, because I know it's going to be good.
Yeah.
I know
You'll
you're
love
going to
them.
love them.
You will,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And a great try-it price if you haven't got yours yet. Considering you're actually getting 4 of those, don't forget, for $14.99. 2 extra large and 2 large. Amazing price point.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're not going to get that anywhere else, are you?
You're not.
What, £3.74? Not of this quality.
I was going to say, because again, when we've been at shows, people who are just starting out and, you know, you're overawed by the amount of products that you might want to buy.
Yeah.
These are what we would advise if you are starting out and you're wanting to try. Particularly now you've got the deal on them, because you obviously get 4 rather than just the 2, but you get 2 different sizes to try. They're at a really affordable price, even at full price. So yeah, they're a really great one just to try them out, see if you like them, and because we know that you will.
Yeah.
We know then that you'll be then looking at, right, okay, which ones do I want to add to my collection now? So they are really, really good starter pack for people who are like, I'm not sure if ink blending's for me.
It will be.
But it will be once you use them.
100%.
Yeah.
And they're so dense in terms of those bristles. That doesn't almost look like that I'm kind of going, it almost looks like a shadow.
It does, doesn't it?
It's really hard to
Yeah.
actually see, but you'll see when you get that at home. But they are, honestly, they are so fabulous. And they're not foam, because I know some
Yeah,
people
they're not
look at those and
sponge.
go, are they spongy? They're not. They are actually all of the bristles that I'm working my way through on those to get that wonderful airbrush kind of finish. And it's not the same. I think the makeup industry got wind of this, really, didn't they? And they started to do that airbrush effect with theirs. They're not the same. They're not. Honestly, I've had those in the past, and actually, I'm not fussed. But these, I adore, and they're just, oh my gosh, they're so easy to use. Blendability is literally 5-star, honestly. Right, let me quickly show you those stamps again, because as I said, these have sold out as the bundle, but if you want the stamps on their own, and actually, just looking at those on their own, without the die, don't panic. You don't have to look at those and think, well, I can't cut them out, Ruth, because I've not got the dies. You actually can. And what Joe's done here brilliantly is they're not, when we say fussy cut, but they're not fussy stamps.
No, they are really quite easy to cut out. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. There's also the opportunity for you to be able to just stamp them directly onto your background.
Exactly.
And, you know, and ink, maybe mask them off and ink blend around them, or just create your own little scene. I think on, which I don't think I'll get a chance to demonstrate, but there is one of the examples which I can't reach or see, but it's just got the one image on the front of the one little mouse, and I've made it. I think it's down at the,
it's always hard to do it, Max,
in the middle.
Singing this one.
Yeah, and I've just. Although that one is popped up, you don't have to do that. You can stamp him in the middle, do some stamping of the snowflakes around him, and then just put a little bit of ground underneath him.
Totally.
And that's
even the ones
easy
where you've got
peasy to do.
2 or 3, even the one that you did.
Yeah.
I mean, a bit different, obviously, because you've got the little village. But if you could add, even that one again, you could add 2 or 3 of those.
That's it, and you don't have to pop them up or cut them out if you don't
But
want
if you've
to.
got a craft knife or scissors, whichever you're most sort of friendly with, they are going to cut out beautifully still. They're just lovely. Should we do a deal on them though? Extra special one. Just because the bundle's sold out, we've just had the tick. We've had the go-ahead to do this. But they are gorgeous, and I know so many of you have fallen in love with those. How can you not? Look at their little faces. Carol, June, Kathleen, well done. Vanessa, Susan, I've got 12 left. Oh, it's £8. £8 for all of that. How many stamps have you got on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think you've got 15. 15 individual stamps.
We do fill.
£8.
We fill as much space as we possibly can. When I'm designing them, I'll use every last bit of real estate on there that I can do, so that you're getting, you know, real value for money. And everything that you need there is in one stamp set. So you've got all your design elements with the musical notes. You can create your backgrounds with the snowflakes, and then you've got your characters, but you've also got your sentiments as well.
Totally.
So there's literally everything you need to make a variety of cards that will be so different to each other.
Yeah.
So
wonderfully popular, not surprisingly. Carol, well done. I said you've got yours. Congratulations. Jackie joining us as well. Sally, if everybody checks out, yeah, I'm going to say they are gone. So please, the bundle deal's gone.
Critters.
So this is the only way to get your critters. We all want these. I feel quite bad calling them critters.
I know.
But it works, doesn't it?
It does work.
Critters.
Carol and critters,
It's nice.
we like a bit of
Yeah,
alliteration.
gorgeous. And the brush bundle coming back in, we've got 6 left. That is it.
Wow.
Now, these don't come with the little protective covers, but that's absolutely fine. Obviously, if you've got those at home, once you've got your caddy, doesn't matter anyway. So 14 at 99, and just a different way to present them to you. You know, we don't want everything exactly the same. 5 left. Dun, dun, dun. You've got that lovely, beautiful sort of black ergonomic handle, but then again, you've got those wonderful sort of snow ice white bristles. I'm going to say Brussels again.
Brussels.
Let's have another demo, Jo.
Yeah, I'll show you some of those Brussels in action. So one of the things that I think makes these really, really unique is the fact that if you're using your stencils and you've got something that's got a little bit finer, a little bit more intricate, because these are so dense and they don't splay, which I don't think we've really mentioned. They don't, when you put pressure on, they don't just go like that. They're not going to go underneath your stencil, which is really, really beneficial. So I've got some white ink here. This is just ordinary pigment ink, so it's not a distress oxide that we mentioned before, and it's white. I've already totally ink blended my background. I've done that before time because it does take a little bit of time, even with the large brush. So to save us time, and I'm going to push the white through, which I think you might be a little bit, oh, that's a bit nerve-wracking because I've got distress oxides underneath, and I'm obviously going to transfer some colour onto my brush. But because of the way the brushes are designed, you're not going to then transfer that to your next project because you're just going to wipe it off. So what I would do with this technique is I would give it a little wipe just as I'm going through. Yeah. So that, and I'm not transferring the colour onto my ink pad.
Okay, so you're getting rid of that blue as
much
as
right.
possible. And you're not having to really press down to do this.
Not at all.
Is lighter better, or?
It depends on the project. It depends whether you want a lighter finish or you want a bolder colour. I'm very much of the kind of bold and I'm very heavy-handed. So that's another thing probably to mention here is that if you have traditionally been unsuccessful with your ink blending, it could be because you're a bit heavy-handed like I am, which if you're using a traditional tool, it's very unforgiving because you'll go straight in there and you'll get your harsh line. Right. That's where this has been my absolute saviour, because even if I go straight in there and get, put a bit too much pressure down, it's not going to create an issue. Okay. So this is why I think for beginners as well that it is so much easier. So I'm just pushing that through. I tend to hold my brush along the top because that allows me to really press down. But if you hold it a little bit further back, you're going to get a much lighter finish. Okay. But we want a little bit of firmer pressure here because we're pushing it through the stencil onto our background. Brilliant. So as I lift that up, be able to see now how that design has transferred onto some really dark coloured ink, but with the white. So very similar to the one that we were looking at earlier is kind of what we're putting together. So I know we've not got a great deal of time, so we'll probably not get to finish it. But the idea was then that we just add our little panel and our little critter on the back. So while we've got a couple of seconds, I'll do a little bit of the ink blending in the background. So this is my card base. that would sit on there, so you can get the kind of idea
Yeah.
of where we're going with this. And then I've got my little snowflakes. So we'll have a little snowflake, and we'll have, let's have a look, what colour? Have a bit of iced spruce. And I'm just going to stamp some of these.
Okay.
But I'm doing some second generation stamping as well, so we get a little bit of a lighter finish.
Yeah.
And if you stamp off your page as well, it looks more like it's patterned paper and that the scene continues.
Exactly. That's lovely.
Which is cute, isn't it? We would stamp our sentiment along at the bottom. In fact, do we have time to do that?
I'm saying yes, I don't know. Yeah.
So we'll do Hoppy Squeakmas.
Got to do that. I mean, where else have you had that? Hoppy Squeak.
Hoppy Squeakmas, you wouldn't, would you?
Brilliant.
So I've just got to make sure that I've got
Actually sounds like something I'd say
it. Yeah.
by getting my
Or
words wrong.
Brussels. So, Hoppy Squeakmas. And again, you can stamp these in any colour that you want. So I'm just doing it in black for ease, but if you wanted to, you could obviously make it match. Oh, I've done Squeakmas upside down, I knew I would. Just turn that upside the right way around. Try not to get my fingers in it. There we go. Hoppy Squeakmas.
Cute.
And then we add our little critter on the front.
On a foam pad.
On a foam pad. And then, like I mentioned before, about if you wanted to just add a little bit of ground,
Yeah.
so he's not just floating in midair, I'm just using one of my alcohol markers, and I'll just create a little bit of kind of a snowy base for him to stand on, and that just grounds him that little bit.
I mean, that'd be a lovely little tag, wouldn't it, to pop on a prezi as well?
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. You could just use that as a tag, couldn't you? That's a really good idea. And then you did mention having lots of sparkle, didn't you? So
Absolutely.
a little bit of sparkle along the bottom of there, like snow. Because if you can't have glitter
Like
at Christmas, when can you? And then where's my glue gone? You can pop this up, or you can just use your glue, which mine's just about going. And then pop him on there. And then when we stick that on there, that'll be finished. Have we got time to stick it on?
Gorgeous.
Shall we go for it? Shall we go for it?
And don't forget, whilst you're there, have a little look around and see what's still available, because a lot sold out in this hour, which is to be expected.
Oh, that's
yeah, so well done if you've got those brushes. We've got a couple of the duo brushes, the large, the extra large, and have a little look. If obviously, if you didn't get your critters, we've got the stamps. We don't have them as a set anymore, but might 4 left of the stamps. Oh, excellent. So 3.
Oh, goodness.
Right, there he is. He's
So
all
there he
glued
is.
on.
He's all glued on, so he won't fall off now. But yeah, there he is. So again, it could just be really, really simple. Bit of ink blending. One image on the front of there, and you've got a really quick card for Christmas.
Yeah, gorgeous. And for everybody, really, not just for the youngsters at all.
No,
I
definitely
love
not.
them.
No. Yeah, me too.
Thank you so much, Jo.
No,
just
it's been
gone
a
so
pleasure.
quickly
It has.
so
It
far.
always does. We always seem to be like,
Yeah,
but
lots to do, but everybody loves it, which is why it always goes so incredibly quickly.
Thank you
Do you know
so
when you're
much.
back with us?
I think it's either the 16th or the 18th of December.
Right.
I've got those 2 dates confused in my head, but it's one of the two.
But it's this side of Christmas.
This side of Christmas, yes.
We get one more Christmas show with Jo. Fabulous. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Stay tuned, stay with us. That was amazing. Keep checking out on those, what there is to check out on. But after the break, we are going to bring to you a Hobbymaker Highlight. We've restocked it. This is so exciting. We've just popped it on the web for you all. If you saw it, you know what I'm talking about. If you didn't, stay put, because it's going to fly. We've got some naughty deals in this hour. What I'm thinking about in particular, I will explain, because I have to explain it. It's as simple as that. But do not leave your seats, apart from to go and grab a quick cup of tea, because you'll need it, because the gorgeous Debbie Robinson is with us for 2 whole hours, which is fantastic. So loads of fun guaranteed, but so many wonderful deals with Crafters Companion at the other side of this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name's Ruth Lynette. We have a fantastic 2-hour show for you right now. Gwen, of course, will be joining us at 5 o'clock, but for now, so excited. First of all, excited because the one, the only, the gorgeous Debbie Robinson back in the building. Hello, gorgeous. How are you?
Hello, I'm fine, thank you very much. Yes, it seems a long time since I was last here. All the way back to 6 o'clock this morning, so yeah.
Amazing, on
Oh,
it.
bless you, thank you, thank
Bless you.
Good makeup, yes, absolutely.
Good genes.
And
what
good
it is.
genes,
That's
yeah.
what it is. And rejoining us for an amazing Hobbymaker Highlight, which I have to say, rather rudely, Debbie sold out this morning. We've had to have a restock and bring it back to you because it is so, so popular. But it's also because this is phenomenal. And also, Crafter's Companion, it's in the quality straight away, isn't it? Oh, she's flashing.
Absolutely, I'm flashing them. Let me get those bits. Look, let's have a look. Look at this. This is absolutely sensational. It is a concept that has been around for a long time, Ruth.
Okay.
And I did say this morning, I'll say it again, we have not invented the wheel with this one. This is a concept that is very, well known, well loved, but can be a faff.
Yeah.
It's a shutter, card, die, fold, and it can be a real faff when you're starting to die cut, cutting out your apertures, doing all your measurements, making everything. We've simplified it with a one-set wonder of all the dies that you need. Get me, I've seen my new catchphrase there. One set wonder that creates this lovely shutter die with utter ease. And I'm going to show you and take you through those steps throughout this next hour. I am excited that we got it back. I really didn't think we would. I've had to do a little bit of nice talking to the guys up at, because we haven't even launched it ourselves. So it is exclusive here today at Hobbymaker for you guys to get hold of it now.
And it's all in one packet, but there is a heck of a lot in here. I mean, look at all of these. You've got die upon die upon die. In fact, a huge amount, which Debbie will explain in a second, because you will see there's a lot here for you to enjoy. And what's brilliant with Crafter's Companion is on the back, you've got a bit of a step-by-step guide.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. What you always do, it's like having Debbie holding your hand, which is always, I mean, we'd all like that. But the shutter dies you have here, there are 32 in total. You can see there on the screen, a 32-piece set of dies. But explain, I mean, look, probably easy for you to see these on the board, actually, straight away.
So you're getting this one set that's going to create that whole concept of the shutter with ease and those instructions.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to show you about all of the rest of the different ways that you can use it. So all of these are all your dies. Now there's your aperture dies in here. There's the extra additional ones that we've got in terms of your embellishments. So your stars, your balloons, cupcake, camera, presents, all sorts in there, including all the apertures to create the aperture for the shutter to close. Yep. This particular one here is the actual die. This is the worker die that creates that shutter effect. And it is so easy to use. I can't tell you what I am because I'm going to show you. But again, just straight there, all in black and white, you can see all of those pieces. Now, we had it this morning where we said you're getting 31 physical dies that cut out 32 pieces because one of your star dies has got a two-part element to it. So we finally got to the bottom of it. And it's only because I didn't know me counting, I'm going, there is only 31, but then I remembered the star has got two pieces to it. So it is a 32-piece die cut element in terms of everything you need to create all the fun factor. All you're going to decide is what style are you going to have in your shutter. So again, I'm going to try and open this the right way around. Let's see if I can get this right. So this is a beautiful gift box. Lovely. Beautiful gift box that looks lovely and creative. However, when you open, you have the shutter element and it gives you that wow factor. And we were saying that this morning, Ruth, that you could put anything you wanted behind the back of there. We're giving you lots of embellishments to put in there, but this could be a message. I think Ellie was trying to say something to us this morning because she kept telling us you could have it as a reveal of I'm pregnant.
Well, you could.
It could be the surprise card that you want to give to someone. Yeah. It could be, will you marry me? I told that Benny got a little worried when I said that out loud, but because I don't think Mrs. Murray would be happy about that. But it could be a message that you want to put behind the back of that shutter. Idea. What you've got is the whole die set on that one set, literally everything to create these wow factors. And they really are wow. And when I tell you how easy, when you're going to see how easy it is when I start demoing this.
It doesn't look it.
Doesn't look it.
To the person receiving it, the recipient, you look at that and go, how on earth has anybody created something that difficult? It looks
and the mechanism just moves absolutely super easy. And it's the fact of the matter is that you've got dice. And again, you can go into the double. I'm going to show you some black and white concepts in a bit of all the different ones. But you could go into a double element. So this one's a beautiful double shutter.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It could be a message of saying, maybe, it could be a gender reveal. And you do it on both at the same time. It just is a lovely way. It could be absolutely anything you want to reveal at the back of there. But this whole concept is about that shutter. And if you think about a lens shutter, how it opens and closes, that's exactly what this is. It's super easy to use. I can see names bouncing already at the side there again.
This morning. So if you missed out this morning, or you weren't awake, or maybe you were at work and you've just popped back in, this is your time to get it now. Not a limitless supply, I have to add. Debbie's worked very hard to get hold of this for you. Crafters Companion need to get it and sell it across the world, globally as well, after all of you have had your opportunity to grab hold of it. But the clock is in, because we are going to bring it in at the most fantastic price. I can promise you that. We've got some huge surprises for you over the next 2 hours. That I can certainly say. Valerie, Angela, Wendy, Jan, Janet, June, Caroline in capital letters, Julie, Patricia, so many more. Kenny's there, Suzanne's there. You're getting 32 individual dies. And even if you're not going to make every single card a shutter card, but you're looking at those thinking, you know, you've got so much more on there with your balloons, your birthday cake, your camera, your star, birthday, the ribbon, absolutely phenomenal. Or you know somebody, maybe a friend of yours, has just started to craft, has just come into this wonderful world. Maybe they've just got their die cutting and embossing machine, no matter what size, because obviously this will go through, obviously will it go through your junior? Definitely. Will it go through
Oh, absolutely. It'll go through your junior. It'll go through your original size one as well. It's just your smaller machines that it won't, for the aperture part.
Yes.
Oh, actually, saying that though,
Okay.
maybe it depends on how size you go. It's probably the size that you go to, depending on your machine size, but yeah.
But amazing price point coming in. If you're on the web, well done, because it's busy on the phone lines, but crumbs. How is all of that? 32-piece die set with that wonderful shutter mechanism effect, down to $24.99. I'm thinking like 54, 52, $24.99 for all of those different elements is absolutely unbelievable. You've got the heart, you've got the circle, you've got that kind of almost sort of hexagonal shape. There is so much that's going on within here. That beautiful dimensional shutter die. There's so much to it. I mean, you've hearts, you could be going for the stars, the circles. You've got 5 of those shutter aperture shapes to use. Your step-by-step instructions to die cut, to build your own shutter die card. They are absolutely phenomenal. And you choose the sentiment. You know, you've got birthday sentiments, you've got balloons, you've got that tiny little camera in there as well. Loads of you on this one. The ribbons, the hearts, so much more you can do. Honestly, it's unprecedented to see so much like that for such a teeny tiny weeny little price point. They are absolutely fantastic. And of course, don't forget, because they're obviously from crafters, you are just getting that incredible quality here as well. They are phenomenal. We are going to see these in action in a second. Don't worry, we've had a couple of fantastic samples to really see and feel how that mechanism works. But amazing. They work out, can you believe this, Debbie? They work out 77 pence a die.
Wow. Yeah. That's really good value.
Yeah,
it's
isn't it
that way. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Well done, Carol Elizabeth. Right, there's in fact, whilst there's a queue on the phone lines, this seems like the perfect time to see this in action. But everybody holding on the phone lines, Liz, Lynn, Rosemary, the crafter, Carol, we will get to you. Don't worry, people are buying too. Don't worry. Quickest way to do it is on the web always, but that's fine if you haven't got the web, we get it. Still a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. It is a one set of postage and packaging for the entire day. So if you've already bought today, if you bought with Debbie this morning on the Early Bird Show, if you were here with us this afternoon with Gwen, with Joe, it's one set of P&P for the entire day. But do check it out fully, then you can come back, check the next bit out fully, check the... Fine, still one set of P&P. Over 20%, nearly 30% of stock now gone. So whilst we're answering your calls, I can see them happening. Let's see, lots of them. Let's see this in action, shall we, Deb?
And I'm going to keep it really simple for the first demo. I did it this morning because I want you to see how easy it is to put together.
Watch this back.
Exactly. And before, the faff around it was a lot of scoring, a lot of measuring, trying to work out how to get the shutter, how to create the aperture part. There's none of that. It's all done for you with this die set. So the instructions on the back will give you instructions for it literally will fold to a 5x7 gatefold
Right.
that will open up and create that shutter.
Okay.
So that's what we're giving you on the back of the instruction packlet in terms of the sheet. Perfect, thank you, Ruth. There you go. And it tells you the measurements that you need. So you're going to take a piece of cardstock, and I've gone with black and white cardstock.
Yes.
But your first piece of cardstock will measure in at 10 inches by 7 inches. And we just need to put a couple of score lines. So this is when you're going to need your scoring board. So obviously we do a scoring board that's got a box maker incorporated into it, and it works on inches on one side, centimetres on the other. It gives you the measurements for both, because we're aware that people don't always like inches, they like to work in centimetres. So you've got the options on there. I'm keeping it simple for this one because I work in inches, Ruth. So I'm going to go in at 2.5 inches on one side, so I'm going to place that scoring. What you're basically doing is you're creating the out part of your card for your gatefold.
Yeah.
Turn it around, go into that same score line at 2.5 inches, and then you're going to burnish that in, and you've created your first part of your shutter card. Whenever you think about a shutter, you'll think about it working from the inside, so you open it up and reveal.
Okay.
So that is literally the basis of the card.
Yep.
The next piece of cardstock that it asks you to take is, and I've gone with black piece for this one, Ruth, is I've got a piece that measures at 8 inches by 3.5 inches. And again, the score lines on here are very simple. You go in at 1/2 inch. So 1/2 inch either side, or if you've got a board that takes it, so 1/2 inch and then 7.5 inch. So that you've got an 1/2 inch flap on both sides of that. I'm just going to make sure I've got that the right way, because I've slightly gone over with me cut on this, and I haven't got a guillotine, so it's just about typical. However, I'm just going to show you, it's fine, don't worry, because I've got one already pre-cut. What we're then going to do is we're going to fold that in, again, on itself. So you've got your 1/2 inch tab lines. That's actually going to be the central part of your aperture, okay? So with that in mind, we're going to cut out an aperture in a second. What we're first going to do is bring in the die set, and this part of the die set is what I call the shutter worker die. This bit you're going to cut out twice. So cut those out, and it literally cuts out a full solid piece, including the folds. So this part here, Ruth, that cuts out the entirety of it. This bit cuts the fold. I'm going to run this through later on, but just for now, just so I can show you how it goes together. And you're just going to fold that over. Now, I've put some red liner tape there, and you do that on both sides of your flaps. And when you look at this is how it works, and you can see straight away just by turning it. So you'll cut them both out the same way. Turning one creates the shutter.
Right.
Now it literally is as easy as that. We're going to bring back in the cardstock. We're going to now attach these pieces. Now, until you've got used to this, Ruth, I always say you could make life a bit easy for yourself and measure halfway on your fold. So you could go into halfway, but what you must remember is that this flap here needs to line up on this larger one.
Right.
And not go over. So when I take this in, and I'm going to just do this by eye because I forgot to measure this piece out, although I thought I'd prep myself really well yesterday. Yeah, I know, but you get the gist. So you can see, before I've lined that up, I've just popped it on, and it's not interfering with that fold. So that bit comes in. And if you think about it, and I'll turn it up that way so you can see it, it sticks onto this tab here, not the inside. So you're not sticking it on this part. You're just sticking it onto this part of the tab. Literally, give that a little burnish. I'm going to now flip reverse that and do it on the other side as well. And again, if you think about this tab, this is where we want to sit this tab. I'm calling them tabs now, and Ruth, if you notice I've changed there. Pop that onto the inside panel. And again, you can line that up. If you think it's not, you've not gone to, you can move it until you adjust it. That's why I said when you first get this, I would put a little pencil mark in to give yourself a little bit of an helping hand until you've done it a few times. But now you can see I've moved that. Happy with that? And then again, all I want to do is make sure that these lines are burnished really well.
Okay.
And because I've got that double flap in there now, I'm going over it just to reinforce it. And again, make it really simple. So that is basically how your card works and the shutter part.
Okay.
But again, it's a bit flappy at the minute.
Yes.
We need to keep it nice and neat. So you're going to bring in your piece that goes across. What I want you to think about is which die? Which are you going to use? So again, there's choices. And the lovely thing about these is the fact is you've got some nice nesting dies in here. It means you can create little apertures as well, smaller ones, larger ones. It's entirely up to you, and all the accessories that go on there. Place that, and again, tuck those flaps in first, and then place it onto this central part, and that looks about central to me. Again, till you're used to it, Ruth, all I would recommend is that you actually perhaps maybe put a little pencil mark in there and measure the halfway mark. I'm going to come in and just bring in my two other plates that I need, which is the plastic shim and the other cutting plate over. I was saying this morning to Ben, because the first thing he asked me was why I wasn't using a magnetic shim to die cut. It's a simple shape. There's no intricacy involved in these. Right. So you're not going to need as much pressure in your machine. Perfect. It will still die cut fine. You'll still be able to work it fine. But what you've got now is that perfect aperture that cuts out that central part. And again, just pop that back onto there. Don't throw this away, we're going to use this. But then perhaps just pop some of your chosen tape, so whether it be tape or red liner tape. I've popped some red liner tape on this one, Ruth. So again, I'm just going to speed that process up. You don't want to see me lining tape up. And I just want to show you how easy it is to put together. I'm going to do some coloured versions in a second. You're going to understand why it all works perfectly. Now, this next bit is the important part. So can you see this tab or flap, whatever you want to call it? You line that up to the top edge, so it goes flush up with the tab tucked on. And I'm just going to do this very quickly into that central part of the inner base. And I'll say the inner base, I'll just pop it there for a second, into this fraction of the card, so into the centre part. And the reason you took it on the inside is it keeps it nice and neat. There's no tabs, no flaps hanging over the other end. It keeps it nice and neat. When you're happy with where it is, just give that a little burnish, and then exactly the same. And as you notice now, what you've done is that other tab goes into that bottom part of the card, like so. When you're happy with where it is, give it a little burnish, and you've created the perfect, and I'm just going to put a little purple heart in the centre. And again, it is as easy peasy as that. And again, I'm not going to waste this bit because I'm going to have it anchored onto my part of the fold and make it nice and easy. And then you've got yourself a lovely little card that just creates that wow factor, that shutter. And if I hold it up there, you can see now that movement, that kinetic movement that you're getting is super easy. And that's just in black and white. Yeah. You imagine then taking it into your other different card folds. And can I just show you some of the different ones? I just pinched a few from head office. They don't know I've got these. Good job I'm going back up there because the lovely girl who sorted my samples out, I didn't put them in. So I went rummaging through Jake's boxes. Boxes, by the way, boxes. Just thought I'd get that bit covered. And I did, and I pulled all out the black and white ones, and this is why, because I want to show you the different kinds of folds. Yes. So I'm going to see if I've got these the right way around, because I know what I'm like.
And it's always easy when you know how, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah, exactly. Like, so let me just start, I'll start with that one. So let's go in, I've got that the right way around. So different folds. This is just, again, in black and white. Can you see this lovely? But again, that wow factor. It just creates the most amazing shutter effect every single time. There's like a double tab on this one, and again, it looks absolutely fabulous. Look at this with a heart in the centre again. But again, you can take it into all your different kinds of folds, and it's entirely up to you what you put on the inside. It's entirely up to you the kind of shape that you're going to go with.
Couldn't you as well?
Yeah, you could, but you've got all the accessories. This is the little cupcake one. All of those, I'm trying to do it where I can do it so you can see that movement is super smooth and very easy to achieve. You can create your aperture at the top part of your card if you want to. It doesn't have to necessarily be in the centre. You can place that where you want to. You just remember these small, simple rules, and you're going to create some really great, and I mean great, cards. And this is a lovely fold, this one. You look at this, it's like an illusion on the eye. Yeah. But again, that wow factor, it is a lot easier to do than you actually think, that one. But again, so many different folds that you can do it onto. And then when you add the colour, it gets really exciting. But everything you need is in that one set. And it is a one set wonder. Everything you need to create the shutter part, the worker part, all the apertures, all the extra elements, the cupcake, the camera. I love the addition of a camera. The camera is really cute. Sweet. Stars in there. This particular star here, and if I just hold that up, let me just bring in my tool. That's the one that's got the two parts. And you'll be able to see that. So it creates a little outline star as well as an inner star. So it's absolutely amazing. We've even thrown in there for you a birthday sentiment die cut. So you've even got that. You've got presents, you've got cupcakes, love hearts, bows,
covered,
all
isn't it?
sorts of different things. Yeah.
It's really lovely. And all in that one pack for £24.99. What an amazing gift to give to a crafter as well. Absolutely fantastic. And if you are thinking about making a whole collection of these cards, a series of them, if you've got your own online shop, or maybe you're going to an event and you want to sell these as a complete collection, you can do that, can't you, Debbie?
Yeah, you can honestly make as many as you want. If you will make to sell, we say this, I mean, we do, because they're designed by our in-house designers. Leanne and the team took an age-old concept of a shutter card and created it with ease to make it easy for you as a crafter. I like to craft easy. I don't want anything that's going to make me work hard. I want it to make me look like a true professional, and that's what these do. And if you are making to sell, whether it be on your channels like Etsy, because Etsy do them, eBay, all sorts of, you know the places, in your craft fairs, there's loads of craft fairs coming up, and there's nothing to stop you, Ruth, from using this in a Christmas variety as well. I'm gonna find my Christmas sample, because I've got a lovely Christmas sample in here somewhere. You could take this into your Christmas designs and create the most amazing Christmas cards. So you can make and sell as many as you want, but look at this with the Christmas card papers. Looks absolutely fabulous. And again, that's from one of our latest ones, which is the, I think this is the, is it the, I'm trying to look on here, because no, winter solstice pad. That's the papers from that winter solstice pad, which we had on last week, I believe. But yeah, you can take it and make as many as you want, sell as many as you want. If you are gifting for charity, this is a double gatefold. Look how lovely it looks on a double gatefold. Honestly, the world's your oyster. You're going to really enjoy this. I love this style of card. This one that Jan's done. It's one of my favourites. It's bright, it's beautiful. I love the design. It looks like a Christmas tree. In fact, we said that this morning, me and Ben, you could have those in Christmas papers and have a Christmas tree, and then open it up and have the shutter inside there, which looks, everybody that gets one of these, when you've made it for someone, whether you're selling it, they're going to look at it and think, how on earth, how on earth did they do this? How on earth? The mind boggles, but you've just seen me throw one together. Yes, it was black and white, but you've seen me throw one together super quick. That's exactly what you're going to be able to do. The fun that you're going to have is designing. This is that lovely star die that I was talking about, the 32 piece collection that we've got. 31 dies, 32 pieces, because it creates an outside star as well as that inner star. And again, they just look sensational. Look at that with those contrasting papers. There's nothing to stop you from popping it onto whatever paper, whatever cardstock. Nothing to stop you from doing a triple, a double. Literally, you can go as big as you want, as small as you want. Look how decorative that is with those papers. That another one by Jan has designed. And absolutely phenomenal.
The stock's sold out again. Just so you know, they sold out this morning. If you are looking on the web and it says sold out, it's not. Have a little look, scroll up or down on whichever way it is on the web, or phone the telephone number. Well, you're going to do that.
I know what you mean.
Phone the call centre and ask them, because we have managed to restock it for you today. Karen Leslie, that's two people, not one. That'd be a lovely name. Dorothy, Wendy, Jill, congratulations. Val's just checked out on hers as well. So many wonderful, wonderful designs. And of course, you're getting massive inspiration from having a little look at these, which is always great, because you can obviously go back and have a little look at the show later on. In fact, if everyone on the web that's just going through, that will bring us to half the stock gone, okay? So don't leave yours here. And this is a restock, because you've just got so many different ways to use these. Christmas, Easter, birthdays, hello, a reveal, whatever you want to do. It's about making really personal and wonderfully interactive cards easily. Make them easily, but everybody that receives these is going to be absolutely boggled at how you did it. You don't even have to tell them. You just say, oh, it's something I threw together. 24.99, but it's lovely to have that in your back pocket, isn't it, really? Absolutely. Well done, Angela, congratulations. Shropshire just checking out as well on the telephone lines. Amazing work. Keep checking out on that. We've got, honestly, so much to do. It's nearly half an hour gone already.
I know.
Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Now, Debbie, you were just using the Scoremaster, weren't you?
Yes, I was indeed. Yes, I have. I've got mine with me.
Because it's essential. If you are starting, maybe if this is the first die, or again, you're just beginning, or if you want something a little bit more portable to travel.
And it is, and that's why. And this was the first one that we had. We've got the big skull, which is a bigger version. This is the portable one. This is the one that and they're both designed the same way. You've got your carry handle. You have your space for your tool on the top, so your tool just clips into there. So you have a scoring tool that comes with it. You won't have a black line down the middle. Can I just say? This is my board. You won't have a black line running through the middle. The reason we put that there is for, do you know your fancy folds when you want to turn and things like that? I like a visual. So your inches are on this side of the board, and that's why I've got my black line down there. You can tell I don't use centimetres very much because I haven't got one down the back. So I don't use centimetres very much, but you've got the choice there of your, is it imperial and metric? Is that what they call it? Yeah. So both of that. But the clever thing about this one is that you're not having to take around a box making board because it's incorporated into this board. So not only is this a scoreboard, it's also a box making board. And on the bottom, you've got box lid with all the measurements running across the bottom. And on the opposite side, it's been engineered by Frank, Sarah's dad. Cleverly worked this out. You don't have to work a single thing out. You just decide on the size of your box, the size of the depth, whatever it is that you want to create. And you have got the box base measurements on the other side. And it's got that fraction of the 1/8 of an inch already worked into there. So you don't have to do it. You just simply follow the guidelines of 1 inch, 2 inch depth. It's an absolute essential. It is portable. It's lightweight. Of course, it's in our it's in our purple colour because what else?
It is
would
on
we do it in?
brand. And you get your burnisher in there. You get your tool.
Yeah, you get your tool in there as well. Everything that you need for it. It's a great
Fabulous.
tool.
And you can put your own line on yours. £10.39 as well. Usually, I mean, you've got 20% off there. Usually close to £13. So an extra sneaky little 20% off. But I've got less than 50 or 15, 1-5. I thought you said that. I was just hoping I'd misheard. Less than 15 of those available. That's an add to your order, 100%. One set P&P. If you are adding that, make sure you're getting your 32-piece shutter die collection. Half a stock of those, half has gone, literally. And that was a restock of the Highlight, just like, poof, literally like that shutter, poof. So make sure you are adding yours to your order because they are so, so brilliant to work with. Got loads more to share with you, of course, in the show. Lots of treats, treasures in the 4 o'clock hour. You might see something just about down here, which we've all been very, very excited about. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that and just do that. Dotty. We've been going dotty.
We have.
For this.
I'm probably going to get into a whole dotty mess later when I get back up to head office because I mentioned it this morning in the meeting and they all went, what? And they make a quick phone call. I'm like, uh-oh.
Deal with that later. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine.
It's fine. You can blame us.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right, let's have another demo, shall we?
Right, so this time I'm going to introduce colour. I'm going to kind of stick with the same measurements just for this one. I'm going to go smaller with my last one if I get time, and I'm hoping we can roll in a little bit of another one. Why not? But I'm going to keep the same measurements. However, I'm going to make it a double.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you how you do a double one. So I've got the same fold that I had previously. So this piece of cardstock, and this is our multi-purpose cardstock. You'll find it on the website. It measures at 10 inches by 7 inches, sorry. And I've scored it in at the 2.5 inch mark on both sides to create the gatefold. That's the central part of the card sorted. What you then do is exactly the same. The only difference that I've got here is I've got a piece of cardstock already stuck down because I'm going to cut my aperture out of this one. This morning I did one slightly different using a smaller version. However, I'm going to just show you. I am going to use the Love Hearts again as well, if you don't mind, because I do like them. But there's lots of designs on there you can choose. Yeah. But yeah, you could cut out the smaller aperture into the cardstock and then the larger one for the paper so you can create different effects. However, we're just going to go in with those two. Actually, do you know what? I am going to cut the smaller one. I'm chopping and changing. Let's change it up. Why not? So again, same measurement. It measures in 8 inches by 3.5. Always remember the size of the card. You just need to make sure that this is the same depth, so the same in that, so that we know that this is, did we say 7 or did we say 8? Let me just have a quick peek, because it measures at 5 by 7. 7. So make sure you've got your 7, but then add your half in either end. So if you're going smaller, just remember, same depth but add the half
Yeah.
inch either end because
Right.
you want those
Yeah,
flaps
flaps.
tuck under, okay? So this cardstock's going to go on. I'm going to use the slightly smaller Love Heart. Look at all the choices you've got though. You've got all the different sizes. And this is a really nice little, I was saying this morning to Ben, you've got some nesting dies in here as well that you could use and take outside of this particular
Great
one.
collection.
But I'm going to pop that through into the cardstock. And I'm going to cut through both pieces. So I'm going to line that up and we're going to run that through. And again, I think I'll try it without my magnetic shim first,
Okay.
even though I've got a little bit more cardstock to go through. I'm going to see. I'm going to see. If I need to add more, I can add more.
And is
But
that the better way of doing it?
Yes.
Less is more, and then if it
Yes,
doesn't,
I
then you
always
add
say
it.
to anybody who's got a Gemini machine, by the way, there's a great deal on the Gemini
Yeah.
machine at the moment. I saw Leanne's show the other day. But yeah, less is more. Sometimes the lesser the, you don't need to be, and as you can see, that has taken through both the, and that's 160 GSM alongside a 300 GSM. But it's a simple die. Now, don't be throwing that heart away. You could use that for something else. But again, all you're going to do is just line that back up and run that through. And what you'll end up with, Ruth, is you'll end up with 2 pieces cut out.
Lovely.
Now, the only difference that I've done is I've taken a little bit of black ink, which I
Yeah.
know sounds bizarre, but it makes it pop. If you just add a touch and tickle with your ink applicators, and I've just gone around the outside to make it pop a little bit more when we come to
Really
make
effective.
when we come to that reveal. And that's the main part done with the aperture and then the main card. And then of course we're going to create, now we're going to do something slightly different because we've got a double exposure on this one. So we've got that double piece. So I've taken a piece of cardstock, and again, all you need to remember is when you are creating and cutting out is the size that you want your inside to be. So I've gone in with a 4.5 inch by 7 again.
Right.
And then we're going to pop this down. Now, I'm not putting score line in because this die does it for me. I don't need to put that in. So you can keep it nice and plain. And then you're just going to attach that to your cardstock with some low-tack tape. I'm going to hold it down a couple of times to this one, Ruth. There we go. And then again, go through. Now, it's a thinner piece of cardstock I'm using because I'm using some textured cardstock. So because of that, it's not as thick. I'm going to bring in my magnetic shim. Again, it's getting to know your machine. I've worked with mine now long enough to know how your shims work and how your pressure works. Got lots of tuition, hours and hours on YouTube that you can go to and find out about all the ways that you can use this. But what that does is it creates your flap. And again, let's just pop that like so. And then you can just repeat that again. And again, it just pops that in, puts the fold line in. Now, that's was if you're going to do 1, but I wanted to create 2. So for me to do that, I've just taken a piece of cardstock, and I'll show you how I did mine, Ruth, to create a full one. I just put that die onto there and drew around it, and then put a score line down. So there's ways around it. That would create your 1 shutter. To create the 2 on your piece of cardstock, just use it, and then you can just draw around it and cut it out yourself.
Right.
So there's ways around, there's always a way around anything. But the work part of that die is that will cut out your 1. If you're going to repeat it for the 1 part, so if you've only got 1 aperture in there, you just need another one the other side that you would then turn around. So you've got the shutter part. But again, all this does is create my 2 pieces because I want a shutter to work. And if I just lift that up for a second to show you what I mean, I want it to create this part. And that's just by drawing around it. So you have a ways and means around everything. And this is just showing you again the kind of thing that you can do. 1 shutter, 2 shutters, and if you were doing it with a 3rd and you've obviously made it bigger, you'd repeat exactly the same thing and cut that out. Draw around and then just cut it out. And I will just say, good pair of scissors and you're good to go. You wouldn't be able to cut that design with a guillotine.
No.
You could do it with a paper trimmer because a paper trimmer allows you to move it, but just draw around it to create that double shutter element. The same thing applies.
It might do.
Applies. Who am I talking to?
Got my
Applies with that flap. So we're going to pop our glue.
And 60% of these have gone now.
I'm not surprised.
No.
I'm not surprised.
Again.
But the same thing applies. This tuck it under. and then place it onto that inside fold. And this, because I've gone with the measurement of the same base of the card, runs from the top to the bottom. You can see it a little bit more clearer now it's in a card, but can you see it creates that depth? And you hang it onto this side of the flap, not the inside, the outer flap. And the same for this side. Again, very simple, very easy to achieve. It's, I mean, honestly, I can't tell you what a joy these are to work with. You are no longer having to work out a single thing because it's all done for you. Brilliant. It really, really is. And then you've got the fun concepts of creating the shutter from both angles. So what we're going to do now is we're going to pop that part into that centre. But I'm going to decorate all these pieces up before I do that, Ruth. So I've got some panels for the inside. So I'm just going to lay that flat and run that down. Again, tape pens are on offer, along with that dotty pen. Dotty pen. So quietly, I'm sure honestly, I didn't, you guys didn't know, but
I know, it was
me and my big mouth this morning.
You know you can't say anything around it.
I actually just thought everybody knew they were back in stock. We only got them back in stock, and I just tell you, the back end of last week. So yes.
They are on pre-order now, by the way, just so you know, your dotty pens. So literally go dotty on them. Grab as many as you want, basically.
I like that. Go dotty on them. And again, let's just bring in these panels. And all we're doing now is just decorating, Ruth.
Yeah.
And I'm going to even decorate the outside as well. Oh, I forgot that was me in a panel. Oh well, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Something else.
Doesn't matter. Can use it for something else. So again, just popping on and place. Oops, right way around. Yeah, we've got some lovely papers on the show as well. Oh, I went right way first time round, because that paper pad was something that we sold out of last week, and we've spoke really nicely to our guys and your guys, and we've managed to get some more back in stock.
They're beautiful.
And it's almost like a buy one get one free.
I know.
It's
we'll do those
honestly
next, actually, 'cause
fabulous.
They are so lovely.
So again, popping. So I'm just decorating now. But again, we need to create the shutter part. So this is when your middle bit comes back in. Debbie's now chucking bits on the floor. I'll pick that up afterwards. It doesn't matter. Run your chosen glue on both sides. Red liner tape's a good one. But don't forget, these are super strong double-sided adhesive tape pens. They are ultra strong, and they're going to work perfectly with these. And all you're going to remember is that flap needs to be at the very top part. So this might be when you get a little bit fiddly, but it's only a little bit of fiddle. And that sounds wrong, doesn't it? Do you know what? Do you know me? Honestly, one of these days I am going to get myself into a whole heap of trouble. I know what I mean. It's a good job I do. But yeah, just tuck it on the inside. I said fiddly, but it's not that. Not really. Fiddly. No. Not really. I mean, because look, you've got your lovely shutter element now, and then you're just going to decorate your insides. What are you going to decorate it with? I went in with little love hearts, but again, you've seen me pop that together. The titivation bit, I don't think you need to see me do, Ruth, because literally, yes. It's another word I use. I do apologise. What I mean is I decorate. Exactly. Titivate means decorate. Yeah, it means embellish. Absolutely. And that's exactly what I've done with this. Now, if I just hold that up, that bit is the fun bit. I've done all that. You've just seen me create the worker element. That's all the hard work done, and it's all done, ready to be able to decorate up. Yeah. But this is the decorated finish. It's only because I want to get my Christmas one in and show you another one. And then you've got all the elements. The birthday is the sentiment that's in there. The stars are the sentiments that, are the embellishments in there. The love hearts are. What I will just say is, because of your shutter, if you are going to use an inside, keep it flat. Don't have anything too raised. If you have it too raised, it will interfere with the shutter. So please remember that. That's the only thing you need to remember. When you're decorating the inside of your shutter, don't put anything over them. Maybe you could put some of these embellishments, but lay them flat. So perhaps you could put a few stars on there. But what you don't want to have is like gems or anything like that on, because it'll affect that shutter. And we don't want that to happen. So you can lay them flat, but don't have anything that's raised. And again, the titivation part is the easy bit. Yeah. All the hard work is being done for you with these gorgeous dies and creating that lovely wow factor every single time with my brilliant one set wonder that I am bringing to you today. And I'd love to say I designed it myself, but I'd be telling great big porcupines. Our lovely Leanne and the team took that age-old concept and created something so easy and so simple, yet stunning. Yeah. It really does.
And so popular, we've now got less than 40 left. Less
me
than
restock?
40, yeah, of the restock.
Of me restock.
So 100% went this morning. So literally only 40 of those left. So 160% of the stock, if you like, have gone already. So grab one of those because we've literally now got what we've got. But it's the launch, it's the world premiere of these. Everyone's trying to get a hold of them because I think you're all realising that to do something so incredibly effective that looks mega technical actually isn't when you peel back the layers and you watch Debbie's beautiful demonstration like an onion, peeling back those layers and you can see what's inside. You're getting so much for so very little. These are not small dies. You've seen the size of some of those. You've got a lovely collection, whether it's the hearts, the hexagons, the circles. You've got some beautiful apertures, really. Looking at about, what, 70, what do we say, 77 pence per die. Those should last you a lifetime, and let's be fair, 77 pence and Crafter's Companion, you've got quality through and through on this. They are amazing. Whether you're doing that on your cards, whether you're doing that, even not, could you do it on the lid of, you could do it on the lid of a box, could you?
Oh yeah, look, let me show you. So yeah, so the lid of a box, make your box up the normal way, and you could be doing that with your Scoremaster. Oh, it sounds posh when I say it like that. Scoremaster. So just keep my Yorkshire dulcet tones, it'd be fine. Scoremaster. But yeah, honestly, you just put your box together. The only thing you're going to do is make your shutter card up and stick it on the top. That's all that is.
Right.
And so it's just a box that's been decorated with a shutter element over the top of it.
I mean, if you're filling that with chocolates for Christmas and you're popping that on the top as well, you've really gone to town on that.
Yeah, and our lovely Sarah, that's exactly, she's just decorated the inside with some papers in there. She's popped it all together and created that wow factor. It really is an absolutely sensational set. I've said this morning, and I do mean it. I'm pleased that you're loving it as much as we do.
Yeah.
We always get excited at Crafter's Companion with all of our products, but there was a real buzz about this one, and I said it this morning to Ben, and it's true. We got really excited because we could bring it as well at a fabulous price too.
Exactly.
And it's not going to cost you the world to be able to create so many different styles with the same element of that shutter, but then the creativity is just down to you. How are you going to use this?
I mean, Crafter's Companion, you could have delivered this to us in a like 4 or 5 step system almost.
Yes.
You could have had the heart sort of nesting dies you were kind of talking about using those as nesting dies. You could have had the cupcakes, the sort of the character parts, the personality parts, the shutter on its own. Could have done all this together. And if you had it, I mean, 40 odd pounds, I don't think would have been unreasonable to have done that, to put all of these separately. But instead, you called it something earlier on. I'm gonna have to think, what did you call it? And it was lovely. I think I don't know if it was a slip of the tongue or not, but I can't even say what I mean. I'll come back to you. But it was
and
really
I'm
cute.
struggling to remember what I said.
I can't think, but it was lovely. You're getting almost 5 different designs here as well, all in that. It was a cross between a pocket or a pocket in a, what would you call that? As in the Packlet.
A packlet.
Oh, I loved it. A packlet. I went, is that a cross between a pack and I don't know, packlet. I was cute though, I loved it. Thanks for that, Kat, because that would have really annoyed me. Inside your
Are you
packlet.
like me? You forget things. I forget
honestly,
things all the time, Ruth. It's
literally
getting worse as I'm getting older.
Yeah, dreadful.
Honestly, it is.
And I'll sit and stare at someone and go,
I do it all the time. I go, you know what I mean? You know that thingy?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That thing. What is it? That thing? I'm exactly the same.
Dreadful.
Exactly the same.
Dreadful. Right, less than 30 of those remaining. Grab your packlet of those. Right, should we do the paper pads and then go back to Christmas? Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. 2 absolute bestsellers that you're seeing here. These are beautiful. I love them. They are 12 by 12s. I think straight away we go, let's do the Country Lane first of all, because these are gorgeous. Beautiful paper pad. 36 piece. Don't buy it on its own. Well, you can. You might, but get the 2 together in a second. 36 double-sided sheets in here. They are just the most wonderful, wonderful images. You're talking 180 GSM. I'll see if I can do a bit of here we go, a pick and flick on these. They are absolutely, oh my gosh. I mean, the quality, the imagery, the beautiful designs, I absolutely love them. The colours They are inspirational. They really, I mean, that could be autumnal, that could be spring. Honestly, all I will say at the moment is don't buy it on its own, because we're going to do you a great deal as a bundle. But they are amazing, aren't they? So this is Country Lane. This wasn't one of the Sarah.
So it's a Sarah Signature collection, yeah. Last week I brought some Sarah Signature ranges, some amazing prices, but the paper pad was separate. This is the paper pad that matches the Country Lane and the... I'll not say the other one just yet. The Country Lane, nearly let that out then, which has got those double-sided sheets in there, and there's 36 sheets in total. The quality is beautiful. It's uncoated, but the beautiful designs that are designed by our in-house designer, she's called Faye, and we call her Faye. I can say this right, Vapor Pads. We call it Vapor Pad. Honestly, I still struggle with that. I keep asking Leanne, how do you say Faye? Because I call her Faye Paper Pad, and they're going like, well, what does that mean? Vapor Pad.
Not quite right.
Vapor Pad. Get it? Yeah, I got it now. But honestly, she is amazing. And these are beautiful, beautiful designs.
Stunning. I just literally want to take... I mean, aren't they gorgeous, those hydrangeas? I love hydrangeas as well. They remind me of my nan. I used to have a beautiful blue hydrangea and a pink one as well. Gorgeous. And even that, for a background, I mean, you would frame that, you could cover it in the most gorgeous, gorgeous sentiments. But there's such a variety of colours and tones.
There is, yeah.
You're going to absolutely love that. Sandra, you've bought it on its own. I'm going to say well done, but I will also say, Sandra, we're going to bring in a second one. We have a bundle deal, and the bundle deal on these two is so amazing, you might choose to change your order. That's fine, you'll be able to do that as well. So hang fire. Let's bring in your vintage butterflies, another 12 by 12.
Two of my favourite pads,
signature collection.
Honestly. Vintage butterflies, one of my favourite Sarah Signature collections. It still takes some to top it because it's absolutely beautiful.
These are sweet.
And the papers, again, look at the design, look at the gorgeous, beautiful vintage feel to this in the colour palette, including those beautiful butterflies that take centre stage of this one. Absolutely stunning. And yet again, designed by our fabulous Faye. Absolutely, they're just beautiful. She's such a talented designer. They all are, to be fair. All of Leanne's team who design everything, all our innovative products that we bring, like the shutter dies, like all the other concepts that we bring, but they actually in-house design from start to finish and create. They go around and look at all the latest colour trends, all the palettes, all the fashion trends, and bring them all together in the form of a paper pad that match all of that lovely Sarah Signature collections.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tip that up. I was going to do it that way. There we go, because I want you to see the top part. Oh, what am I doing? I want you to see the top part of these. There we go. So I flipped it up, so if we have a little, because they're all double-sided. So that's the reverse side.
Uncoated as well, so you can stamp onto them, you can heat emboss, you can add ink to them,
wonderful, aren't they?
chop into them, use them as scrapbook pages, use them as home decor background things, maybe with other things that you want to use for your home decor. They're just stunning.
Yeah,
they're absolutely
really beautiful. Look, all the little stamps on there as well. They're so cute, almost like in the background. Look, that's a great price. I'm sure you'd agree, for £14.99. Amazing, especially because it's a 12 by 12. Don't buy on its own. Do you want them both together? Of course you do. That's a silly question, Ruth. If you would like both of those together, we are going to do you... I mean, I don't know who's signed this off, if anybody even has. But anyway, all crumbs, I've got less than 10. You're going to have to be really, really, really super quick on those. See all of those fantastic colours and patterns and designs. Remember the Country Line? Country Line?
Country Line.
Country Line.
Sounds like me, yes, over the week, I said same. Country Line, or a bit Cockney.
Country Lane on its own. How much was that on its own? 17. That's why we said don't buy the Country Lane on its own, because if you want the vintage butterflies, together, I've got 6 left, 5 left, 4 left. I'm not surprised at £16.99. That's redonkulous, absolutely redonkulous. 3 left. Best of luck to Gabrielle and Catherine, Sandra, and everyone who's there. £16.99 gets you both of them. Sandra, change that over if you want to, darling. That's absolutely not a problem. But how amazing! And once they've all sold out, get them individually because they're still great. Absolutely amazing. Well done, Nottinghamshire and Lancashire. That's Catherine's in both of those areas. Helen's there as well. I mean, what a saving. What a deal. 2 of the most fantastic Sarah Signature collections. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm quite sad about that in the nicest possible way because I want those as well.
I know, I said the same last week when I was with Dave. I said, normally I'd be under the counter trying to grab my order, but because I do love paper, I've got a terrible addiction to paper along with everything else craft related.
You can't have enough though, can you?
Exactly, you can never have enough papers.
And they're limited. Excuse me, once they've gone, you don't do another run. The Sarah Signature collections are very limited.
Yes.
There's a certain amount, limited editions, once they're gone, boop, gone. And they have gone, boop, like that, boop, it's the sound they made. Right, I've only got one, but you're going to get more than that. You saw Debbie using these absolutely fantastic adhesive pens. They're a tape pen, but we've got to say adhesive because that's what you're getting here in terms of the quality and the strength of these. You're not just going to get one, you are actually going to get 3. And you will use them and use them and use them. And there's 22 metres in that tape pen. I have to say now, I think I've got about 5 of these at home.
I know.
Because I've had to grab them.
I saw Kat with one earlier, our producer Kat. She'd got one because she's been doing a little bit of card making.
She has been doing some crafting.
She has been doing some crafting, but yeah, even Kat uses them. Craig uses, we all use them in terms of our crafting. You've seen me using mine today. What about wrapping your presents and sealing when you don't want to have ugly looking, I don't mean it in a horrible way because sellotape, but you don't want ugly looking sellotape or, you don't see it. Because you can keep it. And Craig uses these every single year with his gift wrapping. And because they are ideal, it's super strong, double-sided adhesive. And it honestly comes in a really ergonomical shape in terms of a barrel because we've got that lovely mouse shape.
And show us how you use it because you do like a little flick at the end.
You do, yes. So if I just bring it in, mine, you just simply run it along the top. So, and you only need the lightest of touches. Can I just tell you, it's only a light touch. So you run that along and you can see I'm not putting no pressure, but when you lift, just flick. And it literally takes away all that tape because you want to break the adhesive off the end. It's got a little serrated edge onto there and you just literally just flick that. We do it all the time. If you were to do this and then just bring it up, can you see it's bringing the tape up? And that's when you can do some damage. So we always say, quick flick. You'll not see us doing it because we use it so fast. And we do it fast and you can't see there. But once you've stuck that down, and I'll stick that onto my panel ahead, there you go, it is on. Once you're happy with where it is, just burnish that down and it's stuck down. And it doesn't lift, it's not going to move. I've honed tape pens in the past, and this is no word of a lie. I gifted my Auntie Jean, God rest her soul, I gifted her a card, she stuck it over a fireplace, very hot fire show, we'd like to be warm, and I saw my card slipping. Because the heat had lifted the tape off the back, and I'm like, I was mortified because I'd spent ages on this card and just saw it all I'm thinking, what's happening to me cards? Just dissolving in front of my very eyes. This is super, super strong, double-sided, solid line adhesive. And the reason we call it the solid line is because on the front of there, you will see that you have the solid line. So that is your solid, double-sided adhesive tape pen.
And it's brilliant because you'll be able to see the difference when you get your dotty pens. You will see the difference really easily. Same premise, we'll explain how it's different. Don't forget, you're getting 22 metres in there, but you're getting 3. So you're getting 60, I can do those maths. You're getting, thanks anyway though, Kat, 66 metres. I mean, literally, I could go around the studio, stick Dan down. $9.98 for literally all 3 of those is incredible. They should be just close to a £5 each, basically. So you get one for free, pretty much, literally. Catherine's got 2 sets, Kent's got 2 sets, and Kathleen, I can't even read all your names out, Raymond, Brenda, Sheila, amazing. But what you'll notice, and it's this little kind of system, which is so easy, so quick, but look at that. So that's your tape pen you've just bought, which is the solid. If I do that, you'll see very easily, you've got the little dots on there right now. Why am I showing you the dotty pen when that's gone out of stock? I mean, how rude is that of me? I mean, just tempting and teasing you with that when it's been out of stock for months and months and months. Because somebody, a little bird, told us earlier on today that
I genuinely thought you knew. I'm just going to say it, just in case Kelly's watching or anybody else. I thought you all knew. So I was just casually dropping it in there. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I got really excited because, and then you went, but we ain't got any.
Sorry, we haven't got those. Oh, I thought you had. So obviously, Kat straight away, making phone calls, not to headquarters. They don't know yet. We've got them for you. Back in stock. Now, we would have shouted from the rooftops about this pre-show, but I thought we'll let Debbie have a little bit. Look, same thing, okay? You've got a set of 3, 22 metres again?
Yep.
Exactly the same ergonomic design. As I said, dead easy to kind of locate which one you're going for because you've got the little kind of tab system on that. You can see the dots. Debbie will tell you why you need the dotty pens if you don't quite know, because it will be for different things, working with different things. If you're working with your intricate designs, you will love it. You need them both. But obviously, we just gave you the tape pen, the solid tape pen for $9.99. So we got to do the same on the dotty ones. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. 10% of the stock. Oh, see, that's just flew off in 10% of the stock gone before we even started to do this, because we did say that they were there on the web. Lots of you have it in your web baskets as well. Why, and if you all check out, half the stock's gone. And I don't know when we're going to see them again. Sorry. When are we going to see the dotty pens again? I don't know. I love it. Why do we need the dotty tape? Because that is what the tape looks like.
It is, and when it, and it literally puts the glue where it needs to be. So when you're talking intricate designs, I haven't got an intricate die cut with me, but you know, and that's why I think the names are flickering up on that screen, left, right, and centre, because you know how these work. It's still a permanent glue, so you can still use it to stick on all of your things. The only one I've got here is a little one, and normally you would use it for your intricate designs, so no glue seeps through. So all of those intricate designs, nothing seeps through. We all know when we're using, and especially on things like mirror cards, when you're using like a wetter glue, so something that's wet, a liquid glue, it can seep through and it can ruin the effect.
Yeah.
You don't get that with this dotty tape pen. It's clean, it's strong glue, and it just lays down the glue where you need it to. So again, over the end, and I'm just going to go all the way around my little piece like so, and it lays down, but you can see this, I mean, my fingers are sticking. I'll just hold it there so you can see. So it's a still super strong glue on there, but it's the right dotty consistency. You know what I mean, don't you? It lays down and you use it the same way, the lightest of touches and the flick, the lightest of touches and the flick. And then again, if I just hold that there, I wonder if we can pick that up. Yeah, will that work? Will it work on that?
Just because it's dark.
I don't know whose card this. Oh, is this ours? Oh dear.
I think so, but
yeah, just so you can see on there. Oh,
there you go.
Hang on a minute.
Literally, that's how strong it is. Stuck your finger.
Off my finger. There you go. Can you see the dots? This is why the dotty tape pen, and I did tell Leanne last week, no word of a lie, if you watch my show, we'll put head office, you'll know what I mean. I said I could have kissed her feet when she designed this. I did mean it in the nicest possible way, even though she said you don't want to be kissing my feet, Debbie. But I honestly said to her, this has been a game changer for me in terms of all those intricate dies. There's no mess involved, Ruth, or anything like that. I'll give you that back now because I've destroyed it. But there's no mess involved. There isn't any mess involved, but it's a great tape pen, very easy to use again. 22
I'm sorry
meters.
to interrupt. When everyone's checked out, we've got 10 left.
Oh right, okay.
Of all, I mean, we had a big quantity of those. We've got 10 left. When everyone's checked out.
Everyone's been waiting. We've been waiting.
Exactly.
We've been waiting. I ran out live last week when I was with Dave.
Do you know what I'm using these for now?
What do you use
Snowflakes, little wooden MDF snowflakes.
Yes.
Sticking onto cards, sticking onto glass
Yes.
bottles.
Yeah.
I've gone. You'll have seen me do.
Yeah.
I've been going onto the back of wooden snowflakes. I was doing this on our sister channel. We had some wooden snowflakes. I went, I know what we need for that. And sticking them on. Honestly, they're brilliant because you don't see, especially if I was sticking these snowflakes onto empty gin bottles, actually.
Yeah.
Got to drink the gin first off. But you don't see the gluey bits in between, and snowflakes
No, that's
so
the thing.
intricate.
It doesn't come through any of the intricacy. Honestly, they're the best things since sliced bread. I know that sounds really ridiculous, but it really truly is. As a crafter, you need them in your stash for that clean finish to all your intricate dies. No glue seeping through, but it sticks down and works like a strong adhesive that it is.
And Alison said, hi, Debbie and Ruth. I've wanted these for ages. I've just finally got them.
and me
Brilliant.
both.
They're back in stock. Loving the show. Bless you. Thank you. In fact, the last time I think we had these in stock, I think was the very beginning of September. And we had how many? 18. Obviously, they went in half a second.
We were hoping to have them over the birthday event. We couldn't get them. We've had to wait. It's like with anything, the way the world is right now, you have to wait for things to come in. And we were waiting and waiting and waiting. Patience does pay off because they're now here. And we did have them
apart from if they're in your basket, don't be patient because we've got -4. If everybody with them in the baskets on the web checks out, we've got -4. And that's if we don't have any of the telephone callers. So that's also if you want one. So there's just not enough. It's as simple as that. People are multi-buying. There's 8 left, 36. This one's been used, so it's tampered with. That's damaged. Thank you. Avril. I love it when we have the tape pens. I'm like, yes, use it. There we get there. There we are. There we are. Kat's got hers in a locked cabinet on her desk.
Yes, she did tell us that. She did. She said it's locked. So we're like, locked?
These are the hen's teeth. You've got to grab them. Janet, very best of luck. You've got yours. Congratulations. I'm not going to read any more names out because they're going to go. Right, but as I said, get them because you've seen Debbie use them, obviously, with these shutter cards as well. So for the shutter cards, you'd need your solid tape adhesive.
Yes.
Phone's ringing. There we go. We always know.
I can hear phone. I could hear the phone, then I'm thinking, where's that phone ringing in my ear?
Gemma's not having it. So we're going to go Christmassy, are we?
Well, I'm going to make a Christmas-themed shutter card because, like I said, this is not just for any Christmas, and I'm shrinking it.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how you can shrink
super.
it down and use other things in your stash.
Yeah.
Because we do lots of edibles in ours. So I'm just to start with a base of cream-coloured cardstock that measures 5 inches by 5 inches. And again, I'm going to create a shutter card using that, would you believe? But I have, and I will show you, because all you're thinking about, Ruth, is the gatefold element to it. 5 by 5, your cardstock, depending on this, I've taken one of our edibles to create a flap. So I just need to show it you this way so you can see there. Think about the size that you're going to go to. This has got this edgeable element because I wanted a little flap to pull back on. So that little piece there actually measures in at 2.5. So if you think about it, there's 1/2 inch for my flap that tucks underneath my base, 2.5 because I know this is 5, and then the extra bit for the edgeable that just folds back. So you could use any of our edibles, and if I just use my dotty, no, I'll not use my dotty. Well, I'm not really sure I should use the dotty because I'm not sure what's going off in terms of
we're just finding out.
Yeah. But I'm just going to add so you can see that difference. So always think about your card base, the sizes that you want to go to. So that was a 1/2 inch, 2.5, so that's 3, and then whatever your edgeable is, and that's just to bring that back in on itself. So that's going to tuck down like so. Okay. And I've repeated exactly the same. So you've already seen me stick that little bit down there. Yeah. That was a good timing. But again, I'm just going to put these two pieces together to create my gatefold card. So you can do any kind of gatefold. The one that's on the back of the thing for you is an actual, it measures at 5 by 7. You've seen me do a double one, but what I wanted to show you, Ruth, is that you can shrink them if you want to as well. Let me just come in there.
And we've only got 24 now, 24 of the shutter die sets remaining. We've already restocked once today. I know.
Yeah.
A lick cat. Patsy's just got hers in. Sorry, that's another one gone. Congratulations. Patsy, sorry, has hers.
And there you go. That's your gatefold card. So now what we need to do is remember the inside bit. On a 5 by 7, we tell you to measure at 8 by and then put your 1/2 inch. It's exactly the same.
Right.
This is a 5 incher.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've actually just brought in a piece of cardstock that measures 5. If I just show you there, like so, 5, with 1/2 inch on either end. So it's actually a 6 by. And again, I wanted to create a little bit of fold on the inside, so I've gone to 3.5.
Okay.
So that's 3.5 by 6, 1/2 inch either way, so it turns it to a 3 by 5. I've already used from our Bethlehem collection, one of our Sorrows Lynch ranges. I've just used a Christmas stamp to create a background, and I'm going to cut myself a little aperture, but I'm going to go with this gorgeous, almost like a star version, and I'm going to cut out a smaller aperture. So we're going to go in with the smaller aperture. I'm going into the centre. Again, every time you want to think at centre, just fold those flaps in and then either measure it or, as I've done in my case, found my central line, pencil line down the middle, pencil down the middle, and then centralise your die. Yeah. So I know my top point, especially on this one, it works really nicely and it keeps it nice and neat. Yeah. So again, I'm just going to fold that in. So let's bring that in. And again, it is only a straightforward die, so I'm going to go without. We'll try that again. We'll go without.
Yep.
And then again, I'm just going to run that through. And honestly, these shutter dies are phenomenal. I love the element of the surprise because you can put whatever you want at the background. Although you could just use the set. You just use the set itself, and
it's so cheery as well.
Oh, it's absolutely
fabulous like that to open. It's a little bit exciting, and it's and actually great. Producer Kat.
I did wonder what she was twittering away in me. I'm like, what's she saying? Spa? I'm like, spa?
She's always twittering away. I thought she was inviting us to a spa as well. It's like, but she could be. And the thing is, at Christmas, if you're, I tend to do vouchers every now and then, and sometimes we're like, oh, don't do vouchers, or how about you do like a day? You plan an event or something, and you send it in a card like this, so that when they open it, you get spa day, or you've got something.
Oh,
in there.
I love it. Oh, I love that, Kat. So that's why you were saying spa. I thought she was inviting me to a spa. I got a little bit excited, I'm not going to lie.
But yeah. Spa day, do you know?
I've not done a spa day. Oh, I have. I've been to a few. I took my mum on my last spa day that I did, and took my mum to one, and then rather embarrassedly ran into my daughter's PE teacher. I was mortified because I was like, oh my God, I was there to have a nice relaxing time, and he wouldn't leave me alone. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to talk about kids. I mean, in a nice way. We're only talking about my daughter.
I need to go on a spot. Adina, who works on
Oh, they're
our sister channel,
amazing.
we said, we're going.
Yeah.
We're going. You've got to do it. But yeah, a nice little reveal for something like that would be lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've just run through there, Ruth. I've created myself, so to create the aperture that sits on the outside, I've just used the larger one and then the smaller one that's going to sit on the inside like so. I've got myself a little present that I've cut out. I'll just get rid of those pieces. So what I'm going to do is, yet again, I'm just going to put all this together to show you how easy it is to do. So we're going to take the, oh, we're forgetting there's little flaps there,
don't
aren't
forget
we? I
your
nearly
concept
forgot
in.
those. I've cut them into blue. You've got that dye, you choose the colour. I've gone with a blue and gold theme for this. It's the same thing each time. I just want you to remember that you put in this tab, flap, whatever you want to call, on that inner part here, not on the inside.
Okay.
So if you just remember that every single time, you will never go wrong. You will never go wrong.
And there's less than 20 remaining now.
Yeah, oh my days. Well,
Yeah.
I might have to make this my last demo then because, yeah, we're...
And I'm going to be honest, producer Kat is on the phone right now. It's what she's normally twittering on about. Trying to get certain elements restocked. Don't get excited yet, but certain elements restocked, if at all possible. We've still got another goodie to share with you. Whole of the dye collection to
Oh,
share
we
with you
have,
as well,
yeah. Forgot about that.
Loads today.
Have we mentioned the pens?
No, we haven't mentioned the
Oh, right, okay. No, I
That's
just
a
said
bit
it
of a,
quietly.
that's another topic though. We're
Okay.
gradually doing it only because the pens are a little bit, it's a touchy subject, put it that way. It's fine. Ellie's gone, so that's all right. Well, bless her little heart.
Did I
She was
not
so
say
worried
this
today.
morning, I were like, my
know.
flabber was beyond gasted because I were like, what on earth are we doing at that
Yeah.
price?
She was a bit worried, bless her heart. But
Oh,
it's all
she's
fine.
no need to
I know,
worry,
we've said
bless her
we had a
little
good
heart.
chat with her. It's literally, but it's she's fine. But we're going to honour something that happened unexpectedly, accidentally this morning. We'll explain all in a minute.
So does that mean my post that I've put on my Instagram I could get into bother with as well?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I
don't
may have
know.
mentioned something on there for people to tune in to the show.
Okay, yes, that's all good. Go and have a look on Debbie's Instagram if you want a heads up.
It's the price. I was blown away with price. I shall not lie. I shall telleth no lie. Because it was, honestly...
Your instincts were right. We're telling you something was wrong, and it was, yeah.
I did say my eyes. I whispered in my microphone when Ben kindly took over because he nearly had to pick me up off the floor.
I'm sure.
And genuinely, and I did tell the people, go over to the website, our website, and you'll see they're a fraction of the cost. You'll understand why I was so shocked.
Yeah.
But yes, no one's in trouble. No one's getting the P45.
No.
It's just that the people that get hold of the opportunity have got a bargain of a lifetime.
Massive
Talk about a Black Friday deal, Christmas deal, New Year's deal, all rolled into one. Absolutely that. Now, again, you've seen the elements. I've just done that little bit of decoration. I've got the shutter part in the middle. What I just need to do is create the aperture, stick it all down so that the shutter stays into place. It is exactly the same every single time. The inside tab on the inside of your card. I hope I've got that centralised now because it's too late. I'm just going to stick that down. But again, you can see just a slightly off centre. It doesn't matter. And then I'm going to pop my little Christmas present in the inside. And again, it is literally now just you just put in whatever it is you want. I love the idea of putting a little a little message into there. But you can see the fluidity that you get is absolutely incredible. And the only difference that I'm going to do is I'm going to pop myself a little tag on the front. Let's just pop that there. And again, I've just used my Bethlehem collection. And I've actually used the centre part to the inner bit that I've created my little tag with. So there you go. So you can take this into Christmas, into births, into weddings, into anniversaries, into any style of crafting. But what you've got is that mechanism that creates the shutter. I love it,
Fluid.
honestly, and make and sell to your heart's content, gift to charity. If that's what you want to do, make as many as you want to charity. I'm not going to tell you you have to make 200 a year, that's it. No, you make as many as you want. And I'm telling you something, do you know, even if you sold at these at £1, 25 of these,
You're not-
money back, done, and then the rest is profit in your pocket.
Yeah, and don't sell those at £1 ever, because they're no, exactly. Far, far, far too beautiful. And actually, a little picture if someone's had a baby in the year, first baby, or you know, it's the first photograph you're sending. A little, so cute. Right, telephone calls are being made right now, and remember that's a 32-piece die set. I think we're down to about the last 14 of those now. And we've still got another craft there, another Debbie there. We've got Paula. Paula's just checked out Merseyside. Well done, Paula. Congratulations to you. Right, pens. Right, Carol. Carol's in Kent. She's in capital letters, so we also have to give her a shout. Right, we had a slight issue this morning. It's all good. It's all gravy. Ellie's gone home now. She's fine. She wasn't earlier on, bless her heart. Ellie... Oh, she was, honestly, she looked a bit white when I came in this morning. Her little face, bless her heart. It's all fine. Ellie and Alex recently have started producing. They've only been doing it for a few months now. Things go wrong in life and it's all good. You know, it's all fine. Ellie is now on in the mornings producing, and there was a bit of I don't know, a misdemeanor, call it what you will this morning. A certain price that came in, for these incredible pens. Now, it's happened once, and it was a Sarah special. Sarah Davis did these as a one-off special. Never meant to be repeated. It was a one-off, that's it.
And
but
we haven't.
No, we haven't. And next time you see these pens, they will not be at this price. I can categorically, absolutely guarantee that. They will be in at the full price, which is amazing anyway. We have done them at $79.99. We've sold them, fine. We have taken them to $63.99 and sold very, very well, as you can imagine. We only have 30 available. All I will say is, if you have never had the chance to get your Tri-Blend Spectrum Noir brush pens, get them now. Honestly, get them now. If you saw this morning's show, you know what I'm referring to. Something happened with the price. And when people got it this morning, there were phone calls starting to happen to go, what? Ellie had no idea that this was... She did when she'd pressed the button. Debbie knew instinctively. But once the button's pressed, there's nothing. Put multiples in your baskets. Dish these out for Christmas, because honestly, there's an amazing saving to be had on these. I can guarantee you, and you know me, I never lie to you ever, not knowingly. Literally, you are not going to see this price you are about to see again. When these are back on air, next time these are back on air, you need to think here. But because this happened this morning, it's part of today. It's part of the 24-hour window where you can add to your one set of P&P. If we were here with you now, especially because Debbie was with you this morning, I'm going to blame Debbie. We can't now sit on air and do them back at the rightful price, which is $79.99, because that'd be really rude. Because if you weren't here this morning, it's not fair. Andy, Liam, Debbie, we've all had a chat about this today. Poor little Ellie's face. I didn't went, don't worry. This is the thing. Watch the morning shows as well at the moment, because these things happen. Ellie and Alex are on their own in the morning. They're doing an amazing job, but these things will happen and there's nothing they can do to rectify it. That happened this morning. Debbie ended up backwards on the floor. Literally that price point, $39.99.
Because that's the price that you would pay for an instalment. Can I just say this? And that's why I was whispering. This is the truth.
Watch the show backs there this morning.
I was whispering down the microphone. Have you got that right? Because that's the first. I knew it would happen. I don't even talk about these pens. Artist quality pens, a 3-in-1 colour blend of a family in one pen, from the light, the medium to the dark, for smoothless, controlled, effortless blending every single time.
Debbie's going to take us through these. Sorry, just keep your eye on the quantity.
I'm
not going to... You talk about these, but there's 21. Just keep your eye on the quantity, because they're going to be gone. Bless her lovely little heart. Heather, Paula, Kerry, Amanda, Susan, Vanessa. Quickly,
I will
if you can, whiz us through these, because they are on the quantity.
So these are, and that is the price. Go over to our website right now. Let me just tell you, go over to our website right now, you'll see the price. You are not going to see this price ever again, unless Sarah decides to do something magical. I'm not Sarah. I did question it this morning. Ellie's she's not getting a P45 or anything like that. It does happen sometimes. And I'm pleased that we've been able to say we'll hold that price just for today only, is all I'm going to say. If you like these pens, and you might be watching right now who already own some, and you know the quality, you know how they work. 3-in-1 pen, and it simply is 72 colours, 24 pens, 72 colours in terms, and we'll take you there so you can see them.
So 72 colours, you're paying
it's like having 72 pens in your hand.
55 pence a colour.
It's
Oh my
crazy.
word.
And because I'm telling you, we've never even done them at this price. This is sensational. It really, truly is. It is only here today until I come off air or until I just can't even look at that screen
Well, I'd
because
say,
it's bouncing.
Yeah.
But I'm going to just show you that 3-in-pen 1 system, ergonomically shaped, lovely, comfortable barrel in your hand. It doesn't roll anywhere. It's fabulous. Japanese brush nib. And you simply lay down your light tone. And this one here is the pink violet blend. So I've got a light tone.
That's what I've got.
Have you got the same one? Yeah. How incredibly weird is that we've picked up the same pen? And then I've got the medium tone. And then I've got the dark tone, and I've purposely chosen this one so you can see the 3 shades of the colour.
Yeah.
You simply use these to blend from that same colour family, and you'll get that transition. You've got lighter, and if I just hold that down onto the centre of there, it'll lift the colour for you.
3 left.
I don't need to do any more than that.
No,
I'm just going to stop talking because...
Can you use these on any particular sort of cardstock? Or
Nina is your best. It's a super smooth quality. The Nina cardstock is the best. But you can use them on others. But if you want optimum results for an alcohol pen, regardless of who alcohol pen it is, Nina cardstock's the best. This is not only just an incredible stocking filler, but if you love colouring or you know somebody who wants to start colouring, what a great deal to get pens that will normally be double this price. And
amazing.
it will be double the price. I knew it. I just knew.
Sold out. I mean, the bouncy. Bless Ellie. Don't we love Ellie? Liam, right, Liam's come down into the gallery.
Is that Liam?
Yeah. He's batting his berries. Look, I'll say he's batting his eyelashes. He's also wiggling his moustache. He's got a lovely moustache.
And he did roll his eyebrows and everything else at me this morning when I did say I questioned the price, and he were like, yes, shouldn't have happened.
No, it doesn't.
Kelly's not going to budge and gear anymore, Liam. What are you on about?
But worth a try, Liam. We love
It's
you
worth
trying.
it. I like your
Love you
cheek.
trying.
I love the cheek. Yeah.
Oh, they are so good. Have you got something else for us?
What's he got for us?
I don't know. What have you got, lovely Liam?
Oh,
Oh,
that was why the phone was ringing.
We don't call him. We don't call him Luscious Liam for nothing. The bad boy of Hobbymaker.
With have you seen his doggy
Sexy
tash?
Liam. Who calls you Sexy Liam? Have you seen that tash? He's doing it for November.
He is indeed. Oh, for a worthwhile cause.
But all I have to say is, when you get to December, Liam, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right. Suits some people, doesn't it? Sometimes.
It does. I shan't tell you what I said to him.
No. Only because that gives you up. I'm sure you can think. Right, okie dokie. He's our own star in his own right, is our Liam. Right now, he's our Dotty star is what he is right now. He's managed to get us more stock.
How?
The Dotty tape. We told you, it's all in the tash. Look, we're going to honour the price on this. Well done if you got those pens. I am super, super envious, I have to say. Again, Studio Sample won't need those anymore. Excellent. Put those down there with me mince pie. Right, if you missed out on the Dotty, that is stealing, I won't do that. We've managed to restock on the Dotty tape pens. Not as many as we started with, that completely sold out already. But come in by 2s, by 3s. I know you get a set of 3. They're 22 metres each, so you're going to get 66 metres per pack. But loads of you multi-bought on those, because when will we see them again? We don't know. We don't know. Especially over Christmas, because this is going to make your Christmas wrapping, going away from crafting, it's going to save you so much time. I mean, I love Christmas wrapping. I like sitting down, having a little sherry, saying, I always have a toast to my nan. I always have a little sherry and go, cheers, Nana, because that's what my nana used to do. The only time I have a sherry, sort of. But doing your Christmas wrapping, easy, easy, easy peasy, and so strong. Remember, this is super, super strong adhesive. But for everyone joining, you can see there on the little tab, that's your adhesive tape that is just the full-on tape.
Yep, the full-on tape, the solid tape.
Solid, that's the badger, thank you. So you've got the solid tape, then you can see that's the Dotty, so you can see the difference. For anybody just tuning in, why do we need Dotty tape? Why can't we just use the solid adhesive for everything, Debbie?
So our Dotty tape pen is it's the tape pen of choice when it comes to the intricate dies. So we do things like creator cards that've got lots of intricacy. Not just us, because you can use these on any intricate die cut from all the different companies that come here. But what this enables you to do is lay down glue that hits the right spot
Yeah.
and doesn't seep through the intricate die cut. So for me, this is the absolute must-have glue tape pen of choice for all your intricate die cuts.
Okay.
Because you literally don't see a single bit of glue. It doesn't seep through, it doesn't ruin your project, especially on your coated cardstock, things like your mirror card and your glitter cardstock, which sometimes certain glues can lift. You won't get that with this. This is a really fabulous tape. It's in the form of a tape pen, which I still find really, do you know when you talk about the little dotty, like glue dots and things like that you can put on the bag? They can be fiddly. I love them, but they can be fiddly. You don't get that with this. You simply just use this over the intricate die cut and literally that will stick down onto any surface. And like you said, things like your snowflakes onto jars or onto MDF or things like that, it'll still work. It's a super strong adhesive yet again, but in the dotty version, hence why you have the little dotty runner symbol at the side. It differentiates between the two. The solid is a solid strip at the side of there, as you can see.
Let's have a little
It's
look
coming
at
in
those.
close. It was like, oop, I could hear him talking to Liam. Solid
That's all right.
and then dotty. And the dotty there gives that away and it just hits all the right places, doesn't seep through, doesn't create any mess, and is the perfect glue pen for all of your intricate die cuts.
But for over 30% of the stock of the restock has already gone. Loads in baskets. Remember, they're $4.99 individually. Is it $4.99? Yeah, $4.99 individually. You can just see the dots on the card there. There you are. And instead, you're paying $9.98, so that's $3.33, not quite actually, individual tape pens. So you're getting one for free because you're getting three, of course. We have been waiting and waiting and waiting with bated breath for these. And Debbie may have accidentally let the cat out of the bag or let the dotty out of the tape. This morning, we're like, we've got the what back? The dotty tape. Debbie's like that. Oh, no, no, sorry. Shouldn't have. So we've got them. We've got them for you, which is very exciting. We love you, Debbie. But again, they are being checked out.
And the thing that's worrying me is I'm up at head office for the next 2 days, tomorrow and Friday, and I didn't realise that you guys didn't know. So Liam was like, "Pardon," and he was straight on Wednesday. I'm like, "Oh no," I just assumed. So I'm probably going to get in a little bit of hot water tomorrow. But it's fine.
They won't mind.
It's fine.
They won't mind. I think we got. I think we do this with life, though, don't we? We get stuff in and we get complacent and think, oh, maybe I'll have it next time, and then they go and you're like,
and that was me, Ruth. I thought it's okay.
Guilty of it.
There's plenty in stock.
Yeah.
We only had a very limited supply up at head office, and they said to me, you can't have one. And literally last week, on the worst show ever, when I've got loads of intricate dies in, it ran out on me on air, and I didn't have it. I had to use my tacky glue, which is fine. That's fine. But there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more to it, a bit more application to it. Whereas with a dotty tape pen, it's instant. You roll it on, you flick it off, done and dusted, stick it down.
So easy.
Honestly, easiest tape pen I think you'll ever use.
And everyone that has this in their baskets, again, Irene, Marion, Marva, we've got lots of you on the phone lines as well, a couple of brand new crafters, hello to you. Honestly, if you're just flicking through the channels and you're not a crafter, but you're just having a quick look, thinking, oh, this is interesting, for your Christmas presents, for your wrapping any presents, anniversary, whatever it might be, generally in life, you need these tape pens. Honestly, they are so handy. £9.98 gives you three. This should be $14.98. Instead, we've basically chucked one in for free, to be perfectly honest. 22 metres in each one of those tape pens, which is brilliant. What isn't brilliant is now I've got less than 40, which will be absolutely snapped up. But they've been brilliantly designed, really ergonomical, nice in the hand to use.
And to be fair, we were going to bring these during our birthday events, when we had our birthday event back in October, but they just didn't arrive in time, so we've had to wait. We've got them back in. We've actually honoured a kind of a birthday event price that we were going to do. We were going to do that as well. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, if don't be complacent. Don't do what I did. If that's something that you need to get hold of, I'm so sorry. It's just making me laugh because I've seen him crawling on his back. I'm thinking, what's that thing approaching me? I saw it behind you. Look at him.
It
Look
was the
at him.
moustache that frightened the life out of me. Nothing, Liam. It's lovely.
Sexy, I heard.
Not the word I use, but yeah, different.
Scary?
Not the word Debbie used either. But it's, as I said, it's for a good cause. Where are you going with my tape pens? They're not my tape, my Spectrum Noir.
I just saw it in the box actually. You've absolutely ruined it.
Well, that's our studio one. I'm just like, I have to just get in there beautifully. Yours won't come like that. There's a few missing in there as well because we keep using them in the office. Beautifully demonstrated. Why are you flashing these around when they've sold out?
You said that I couldn't do it.
Yeah?
And I like a challenge.
Oh, I know you do.
So there's an extra 50.
Of the
But that
pens?
is It.
Of the pens?
Of the pens.
At the price. Are you sure you want to go back to the office tomorrow? Okay. You don't get the tash. Look at that. Look at that face.
I honestly don't know how.
Face.
Do you know it's that cheeky smile? It's the cheeky smile. You obviously, Liam works very close with our Kelly up at head
Thank
office,
you for
who
that.
does all our. They communicate regularly. He's obviously. Did you do the FaceTime thing or was it just a phone call? Because if she'd have seen that dodgy tash, I'm not so sure she'd have been so.
Do you know what? That might have worked easier. She might have just taken pity on him, to be fair. Got to want the price.
I am excited then because I didn't
because they
realise
are
that we've
amazing.
got some, and I know some people. If you just missed out a second ago, I'm just going to talk about the.
All of those colours.
Have you just ripped that box again?
Who needs that box? Look at all of these. They are fantastic. So they're 3-in-1. So although we've got 24 pens, you haven't, have you? We've got 20,
No.
well, you have.
Well, you
24
have.
pens,
Yeah.
72 colours. Carrie Dawson, I've only just started watching this channel. I love it.
I bet
It's bonkers, isn't it? It's not normally like this. It's always like this. It's always bonkers on here. Thank you for your messages. We love your messages as well. Always get interactive. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you a 60-second clock. And you know where the price is going to go down to? It's not $79.99. I can categorically tell you, next time these are on air here at Hobbymaker, they will be at this price point, categorically. And
I feel confident enough to say, Ruth, head over to our website, go and type in tri-blend brush pens in the collection and type that in and you'll get the 70, I think it's the $79.99 that'll be on the screen.
We'll have a look now.
If we've honoured our bit,
it's there.
because we had a deal on over birthday, which was absolutely fabulous anyway.
Thank you.
But not
there.
this kind of deal. This
can show
is
that to you.
Amazing. Is it? It is.
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
your website.
I thought so. Yeah.
So
So
$79.99.
yeah, the website is there. It shows you.
Colours, blendable, which make, look, there you go, $79.99 from the horse's mouth, right there, Crafters Companion website, and that's the price you will see next time we have these back on air here at Hobbymaker. Ours should have been, actually, I'd tell a lie, I should have been $63.99 today. We were going to honour our low price. You've only ever seen it once at this crazy price you're about to see right now, but that's when Sarah was stood here with us in the studio, only Sarah, $39.99. They're amazing. So quickly, again, take us through these, Debbie. Are they alcohol-based?
They are alcohol-based.
What do you get?
Yep, so they're alcohol-based markers with the brush nib. So we do tri-blends, which was the original barrel. I've never seen a pen like it before. First time I ever saw a tri-blend, I was blown away with the ability to get controlled blending. I love colouring. It's something it's the skill set that I say I've developed. You grow to learn to colour and you learn with all the tuition and things like that. What you can't control is blending, but what you can control now is blending seamlessly and with less effort.
It's gone crazy.
It will do. I shall tell you why.
Someone's got 5 in their basket.
And I can understand why. If you love our pens, and perhaps if you love them all the time, and you want to have some extras in stock, what a great opportunity. Because I will just say these aren't refillable. So we have classics in our range that are refillable pens that once you put into a system, that's it. You just buy some re-inkers. You can't do that with these. They will last a while. You've got quite a little bit of ink in each one of these barrels. What you've got is a light tone, a medium tone, and a dark tone. I've gone with the burnt orange blend this time. But literally, Japanese brush nib, so it gives you control. So you can go in and do some nice little light flicking if that's what you want to achieve. You can lay down a lot of colour with the brush because you've got that fluid brush nib in there. But what you've got is that light tone, and I'm just going to scribble a little bit down onto my now I'm not using the right cardstock either. I'm using some multi-purpose cardstock. We recommend with our alcohol markers that you use Nina cardstock.
Okay.
Nina cardstock is the super smooth cardstock that you would absolutely use every single time coming to our alcohol markers. So light, medium, and then turn that over, and this is all in one pen, remember, one pen of 3 colours from the orange blend family that then creates a lovely seamless blend every single time. And artists, and I say this, I know it sounds ridiculous when I say it, but artist quality, and literally artists globally use our pens. Go and check YouTube out and all those places. Type in Spectrum Noir blend pen, tri-blend pens. Go and look at the artists that use them. We've worked with some of the fabulous artists. We've collaborated with them on certain kits. But you get that transition, and when the alcohol part dries, and basically it's the orange blend colour family with proportional parts of alcohol in each one. So the lighter there's more, in the darker there's less. In the medium there's the mid. So you get that transition. So you don't have to work out how to blend, because that pen does it for you. Take a look at that. And the alcohol has not dried yet, so the content hasn't dried yet. So that will look even better in a few minutes' time, because you've got that transition, that gradient of the orange colour running from the light to the medium to the dark.
And it really does do that, doesn't it?
Really, really does.
But don't treat these. Sorry, don't treat these as 39.99 pence, because they're not.
They're not.
Even at 79.99 direct from Crafters Companion, you know the quality, and that deal is exceptional anyway. So to do this today, I won't go into the story again, but there was a slight error this morning, which is fine. But it's just one of those. Oh, we've got a poem. Wreck-It Ruth is in the room. Uh-oh, Debbie's in a swoon. Ripping boxes, pens are scattering. It's poor Debbie's heart a hammering.
It was this morning. It was this morning when I heard the price, because I'm like, no, there's a mistake. I went, that's part
brilliant.
Of the 2 part. I was telling her it's a split page, She was going, no, it's not. Oh, Ben was saying, oh, she's fell asleep. He was joking. She's fell asleep on that red button.
She was a bit upset, bless her. But we had a chat
well,
with her.
do you know when you see
fine.
it? When you see it, give her a big love from me,
We
because
did.
I know she said, oh no, it was a fabulous deal, and I'm
white.
going, I genuinely, my heart was hammering this morning, because I thought, whoa, I've never seen them that price before. I've never seen them that low. We've never offered them that low.
Literally.
Give Ellie my big love, because she's a lovely girl.
Okay.
And can I just tell you, doing an amazing job. Both her and Alex in the morning are doing an amazing
They're
job.
amazing,
They really
aren't they?
are.
Yeah, they're fabulous. And well done, John. Congratulations on the telephone line. I think you might be having a struggle checking out on those, but at least ring the call centre. Any problems? Rush Helen, Diane, Barbara, Joyce, Agnes, Beverly, Patsy, Janice, everyone that's checking out on those. I can tell you now, categorically, next time you see these on air here at Hobbymaker, they're going to be back up at that price. They have to be, because obviously we are a business at the end of the day. Right now, I can't comment, but $39.99. Artist quality professional pen system, and of course the beauty is, although you've got 72 colours, you're only carrying around 24 pens.
It's the portable. And you can,
much
if you don't go for the pen storage, that's fine. You've got them in a portable box that you can carry around with you everywhere. So think of it as 72 pens, not 24. 24 is the barrel, but think of them as a 72 pen system. At that price.
What's Beverly's message? Sorry, it says, wow, what a deal. I can't read it on there. What a deal. I've missed out on these many times, but today, hooray, I got mine at a huge bargain price, practically half price. To be fair, that's, a really brilliant deal. I'm wafting them at you, but it's amazing. You will. I can't tell you how excited you're going to be when you get these home. And when you get them, honestly, when you get them out of the box, because they're so ergonomically designed as well, they literally just slip into your hand. They're lovely. And it makes colouring an absolute joy. I've always loved colouring. I do it all the time. I've got all my mindful books.
And there's loads of snobbery when it comes to alcohol pens out there in the market. We're telling you that you need this because it's got the best nib, blah, blah, blah. These are artist quality, but that price is amazing to get so many pens in a system that makes colouring and blending so easy. That's all your gorgeous colours. We've got pinks, oranges, yellows, gold yellows, greens, we've got browns, we've got greys. There's all sorts in there to get creative with and get yourself on that colouring journey. And we never leave you on your own. We have got Leanne, the queen of Spectrum. It's her baby, this. Literally giving you hours of tuition. I've got tuition on there. Corinne has, Debbie has, Craig has, Michelle has, Jan has. We all have, because we love these pens. We could shout about them. So till the cows come home.
Yeah, exactly.
But I promise the shouting that I was doing this
Single
morning
figures, I know.
was at that price, because that literally is sensational. And I'm not Sarah. I would. That's why I were a bit worried this morning. My heart was hammering. Whoever sent that poem in, that just
Brilliant.
about sums it up this
Wreck-It Ruth.
morning.
That's
Wreck-It
gonna
Ruth.
we've got 7. Dan's like, yeah, it is. We've got 7 chances left. I can say now those 7 will be taken.
Yeah.
If there is one remaining or 2, they have to go back, and that price is done. Simple as that.
We did say we were only going to do it for the. We had to. So one day only. And it is a one day only. Jan's here on Friday. No one's here tomorrow from our company, but Jan's here on Friday. She won't have these.
No.
Unless those 7 Maracis lie there, but they'll be $79.99.
Yeah.
It won't be this price.
Yeah. Amazing. Such a great system. That, I mean, even the pen itself, you've got the light, the mid, the dark. It tells you what's where. You've got the code on there as well. Phenomenal. But whilst we are talking restocking, what is going on today? This is unbelievable. If you missed out, we can't always do this. You've seen us on air before, and we try and we don't make it. But today's Wreck-It Ruth. Today's a different day. We need one for you, Debbie, that Wreck-It Ruth and dynamic, dangerous Debbie. We need something. I think it needs more than that as well. You're not.
What was that? Destructive,
You're
Kat?
not destructive. I know you meant that in a nice way. But, you know, dynamic Debbie.
I got, when we did
Dazzling
the craft organza, I think I got something like die cutting Debbie or something like that, because I love die cutting.
You do.
So it was something like that. I can't even
Send
remember.
in your net. We need something more, even more dynamic.
Keep
for
them
Debbie.
nice, dynamic,
Be nice.
delicious, delectable.
All of those.
See me.
Delicious, delectable, dynamic Debbie. I like
Divine Debbie.
Divine Debbie. Right, look, we still have another bundle. One more deal. We've managed to get how many more? Not many, 10.
Oh, no.
They'll be gone in a heartbeat. Both of your fantastic Sarah Signature 12 by 12 pads. All I will say straight away is your Country Lane on its own is $17.99. We'll get the price straight down and then I'll give you a quick flick through because they're going to be gone again. So $17.99 if you want your 36-page pad, 12 by 12, from the Sarah Signature collection. Country Lane on its own, $17.99. Or, here we go already, both of them, for $16.99. So we give you change for both of them. If you checked out on just one earlier on, Elaine, well done. Emma's there, Teresa's there. Go for it. We've got 10. $16.99. I'll give you the quickest pick and flick I can possibly do on these.
Country Lane, again, another one of my absolute favourites, because those colour palettes in there is stunning. It's double-sided paper. I pay up to like £1, between £1 to £1.75 per sheet at a local craft store that I go to. That's an incredible value for money, and then some, because you're getting another pad, vintage butterflies, double-sided yet again, and again 36 sheets. What did you say? 23. That still blows my mind. 23p per sheet for 2 gorgeous paper pads. The most amazing designs at an amazing price.
They are
honestly
exceptional. And don't forget, when they've gone, because they're part of the Sarah Signature collection.
Yeah.
There's always a limited run. I'll show them from the back so you can see a bit more on those. Limited run in terms of how many are actually printed. They won't be reprinted. No. That's it. That's what keeps them exclusive and really, really boutique. So both of those together, $16.99. Even the call centre's checking that. Remember, the Country Lane on its own is gorgeous. I just love those blooms. The hydrangeas, the peonies. Stunning. That on its own is $17.99, or was. If you want it with the vintage butterflies, that is not only free, therefore, at $16.99, you're also getting £1 change if you want to look at it that way. Bonkers, absolutely bonkers, but beautiful. And can you stamp on these?
Yes, because it's uncoated, so you can take your distress ink, stamp onto it, heat set them, cut them up, die cut into them, use them for mats and layers, and so on and so on and so on, like you would do. Use them as a full sheet. Maybe you love scrapbooking, gorgeous scrapbooking sheets in there. Are you destroying them again?
I am, so I'll have to take those
Wreck-It Ruth, she's at it again.
I can't help it. Look, because we restocked the Dotty pen, we had to restock the solid as well. We will move to the final collection in a second.
I was going to say, I just realised, look at time, I'm like, what on earth?
Just crazy. But it finishes everything off. We did the pens naughty. We did the Dotty pens really naughty. We did the 12 by 12s We've got to do this as well. Literally chucking every single deal possible at you. Aren't you glad you watched today? Amazing. We don't want you to miss out. You've paid one set of postage and packaging. That's per day, 24 hours, midnight to midnight. Then our computer is amazing. It sorts it all out. Make sure you've paid the lowest price that you've got on the screen and you're sorted. But if you keep checking out, if you got your tape, pens, your dotties, you're fully checked out. You got your pens fully checked out, pads fully. It's fine. Still one set of P&P. That doesn't change, which is amazing and revolutionary in the crafting industry. We love it. Everybody that's bought so far has either bought 2 or 3, bearing in mind you are getting a set of 3. Amazing. £9.98, brilliant. Should be closer to £15. So it's like you're getting one of those pens for free. And that's not just got like a little bit on, or like a metre or two. 22 metres. That's going to go a long way, because you're not, if you're just sealing a parcel, if you're matting and layering and you use that, you're not going to use a huge amount.
That's
Depends
true.
on your projects, but if you've got 3, you've got 66 metres, that's going to keep you busy. And they're not refillable, but that's because it's about keeping the cost down to everyone that's watching, isn't it?
Absolutely. And that's, again, that double-sided, strong adhesive. In that lovely, again, a nice ergonomical shape in your hand, which is,
And left or right-handed?
Left or right, yeah. Michelle's left, she uses it all the time.
Yeah.
I'm right, I use mine all the time. You'll see all of us use them. And I have seen that today in the office, because you guys all use them as well.
Yeah.
But literally, they are super strong adhesive sheets.
Brilliant.
That really are, adhesive sheets, adhesive tape.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. And 22 metres, that's a lot. It is a lot.
Goes a long way. And Julian warmly said, loving your naughty. If you get into trouble, we're right behind you.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
I might be needing
Good
that.
to know.
Yeah, I might be needing that when I go to head office tomorrow.
You can have that tomorrow. Keep checking out on those. Keep going. Fantastic. Now, very quickly now, we've got to go all the way back. Oh, I'm in a terrible mess. It's fine. We've got to go all the way back to 6 o'clock. Rewind. 6 o'clock this morning, because I had an incredible set of dies here. Each one of these should be £26.99 each. There is a lot of dies in here. 30, 60, that's 95, 100, 105, 110, 130. It's 137. 369. Yeah, 137 individual dies. One of them, have I lost one of them? Oh,
You
it's
did
on the
earlier.
floor. I lost it. Hold on, sorry. Let me
Bless
get
you, little
all
heart.
This will take a while. I'm just going to pick up the die. This might take a while. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. Why do you make those noises the older you get? Because it's harder to get down there. Right, so we should be looking, price-wise, at £107.96. There we go. That's why I couldn't add up. So that's £26.99 each. Now it makes more sense in all of those. These are all about setting the scenes. These are gorgeous scene builder stamps and dies. So you're not just getting dies, you're getting matching stamps in here as well. I absolutely adore these. I adore these. And again, so much in them, isn't there?
There is, and this is going to create dimensional cards for you. So these are going to be those scenes that pop. And you literally build your own scene, tell your own story. With these fabulous sets, we've got options where you go singles, duos, or the whole set. It's entirely up to you. I'm going to take you through them, because in the packets, they look lovely, but they're neatly packaged. You can't see the true value.
No.
So I've got my boards out for you to have a little look and see what you're getting in here. So you're getting a full stamp set. All together, the lovely stamps all there for you. You've got your little tab die that's going to cut out your tabs. That's going to be really useful to create the pop-out scene in terms of layering up. You've got all the dies that will cut out those stamps, so you're not having to do a single thing. You stamp, you die cut, your colour, and then additional dies that are going to create scenes. So if you run along the bottom, you'll see all the elements coloured in, die cut out to create the lovely Celebrate Your Day. So Celebrate Your Day, this is the demo that I did this morning. So what this enables you to do is literally make that pop. It takes, and we do it in the form of a double Z fold card, but I want you to think about all the different folds, and I'm going to show and share with you some amazing dice, amazing samples that our design team have done that have created. So that's Celebrate Your Day, which is all about your parties, your invitations, all those kind of things. We've got another lovely set called Simple Pleasures. Simple pleasures is the simple things in life that put a smile on your face. And again, going to tell that story, set that scene. You've got all your stamps, you've got that worker die yet again, and we've done this deliberately because just in case you're only going for the one, you've got it in each set. You've got a set of dies that are going to literally fussy cut out all the stamp sets, but then the additional ones like the gate, like the swing set there, all additional ones, the archway, you can see again all the kind of things that you're going to be able to create. And that all down the bottom is everything coloured in and die cut out, so you can see that lovely scene. I mean, that's your simple pleasures. Tri-blend pens are going to work like a dream with these, they are. Butterfly borders, so obviously hence the name, butterfly is very easy to understand. Lovely stamp set, all the dies that you need, and the dies in this are phenomenal. Look at the dies, butterfly dies, flower dies, trellis, archway. Again, that lovely girl stamp down there, she's beautiful when she's coloured in, but look at all of those elements, and I'm going to show you again just in a second all the things that you can do with these. And then Woodland Beauty. Lovely nature themed one here in the terms of the stags and the deers. Again, all the stamp sets, all the dies, the trees, the picket fence, literally loads and loads of detail on there to create and build your own scene. And I'm just going to show you just a few of the things that you can be creating. So again, take a look how fabulous that is. That pop, that 3D feature, that dimension. This is a dimensional card. So cards are lovely when they're flat, but I love something that makes that pop out statement. And that's how it's been designed to work. So again, just showing you again that lovely way that you use it in a double Z fold card. However, think about all your different folds, and I'm going to show you, and look at that. That's created, that confetti stamp has created that lovely background piece, layer upon layer of detail and that lovely pop-out feature. But of course, you can keep them really simple if you want to. Take it into a different fold. This is an aperture one. You've created a scene, you've given it dimension because you're making it pop. Again, lots of different styles. Sandy's done a lovely one here on a corner piece card. I'll just bring that forward so you can see. And again, with the use of acetate, heavyweight acetate, and we've got that on the show. You just go and check out the show. But creating that lovely dimension, you can see that's a dimensional card that folds flat. Again, absolutely fabulous. Different styles of cards, of folds. This one is like a centerpiece. And with the use of the tab, we've created a couple of layers in there to create that scene and again, build up that story. But look at the dimensions. So it looks lovely on the outside, but wow, that doesn't half pop and tells that story inside. And again, take it into all of your different styles of card. This was a demo that I had got planned for today. I did have this planned. It's all right. It's just been a mad couple of hours. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll probably do that on a Facebook, put a live or something like that. I'll probably do something to show you how you can create ultimate scenes that pop. And it really does pop. You can take it into your box making as well. I had a box. Let me just grab a couple down here, Ruth, just so you can get to see.
And we are going to be saving on that price point, by the way. So for those of you that have it in your basket, we are going to give you a little saving on it as well.
This was the demo that I was going to start with. It's fine, Kat. It's fine. Don't feel bad. But again, just look how beautiful. And again, that lovely pop. You can see just how it pops, how it creates that dimension just by the use of that tab die on a double Z fold card. And I will just say, Ruth, on the back of the card, in the inside of every single pack, whether you're going for 1, 2 or the whole 4, there's an instruction sheet in there taking you step by step to create the double Z fold card, and then you've got all the different options. Basically, I want you to think of this and treat this as a stamp and die set that's going to offer you dimension, and it's going to make your scenes literally pop. Take it into box making. That's a pop-out box. Literally folds flat, so pull all the flaps up, folds absolutely flat, perfect. But the dimension, again, that storytelling, just by layering inside some extra tabs, and I've just elongated those tabs for that, and then built up that scene, and again, told a little bit of a story, and again, they really are beautiful. I don't think people truly appreciate just how versatile this die set is, and stamp set, and what it can do for you in terms of crafting. We've designed it to work, it's like with anything
anything that we do, I always say we, the royal we, anything that we do at Crafters is always with you in mind, Crafters in mind. How are we going to use these? Is it a one-trick pony? No, it's not. There are ultimate ways you can use it. I'm just going to bring this one just in front. Sorry, Dan. So sorry. I didn't realise you were going to zoom in and I'm moving it out your way. Elongate it and tell a difference. Look at this one. This is a beautiful one that Jan has done. Lovely Jan Marshall. But look at this. How incredible is that? And what she's just done is taken like an extended gatefold and decorated and again told a really fabulous scene. It's just incredibly
clever. And a lot of these cross over as well. You know, you've got the similar imagery.
Yeah.
You look at the little girls, they definitely have the same sort of illustrations, aren't they, in terms of that similar theme.
Again,
these scenes together. Let's get your price down, actually. Sorry. We're running out of time. Sorry, Debbie. We are going to take you a huge, not a 10, it's like 25% off that price point for you. So it's under £80. But look, it's on a 2-month split pay. So it's $39.99 today, then you pay $39.99 same day next month. So it's paid off before Christmas, which is good to know. Get them home, start using them. You don't have to wait until your second payment in December. You get them home and you literally start to play with these and start to make these wonderful memory scenes that you're going to be able to create from all of these, whether it's the beautiful butterfly borders, the woodland in there. They are so special. They're really, really beautiful. And for that price point where we've done it on a split pay as well, there's a lot in here. All of those dies that you saw on the boards, the stamps that you saw, and then that addition of you laying down the colour, especially if you've just got your pens, goodness gracious me, perfect combination to get all of these together. But so much in there to use, to celebrate with different moments in time as well. Wonderful. $79.99, remember. You know, you can get them individually as well if you want to.
And do you know the saving, Ruth, of the pens actually enables you to get 2 of those sets?
Doesn't it?
The saving that you've made today, you could get 2 of those sets. One of the sets, and you still made yourself some money. We still had some savings in there. But a set that's going to give you so much creativity. I love things like this. I genuinely get really excited about something that offers you more than one thing. And these tick that box and some because you create that scene, you build up that scene with the use of the dies, with the use of the stamps, and really tell a beautiful story in your craft.
And if you want them in a smaller bundle, because I appreciate different price points for everybody, we can do that. We just squeeze in your 2 bundles. So your first one is the bottom row here, which is your Woodland Beauty and Simple Pleasures. So if you want to grab hold of those 2, we'll do a little saving on those for you as well. This should be $53.98. We'll take a tenner off. What's a tenner between friends? Especially today. Nothing today, chuck that away. But, you know, every pound counts, every penny counts. So we'll take £10 off that. So if you want those 2, and they're lovely because they're workable together, but they are completely different, if that makes sense. Definitely got different imagery on those 2. So that gorgeous Woodland Beauty, the beautiful sort of Simple Pleasures in there as well. Have a little play with those. And then your second smaller bundle are your butterfly borders and you'll celebrate your day. So it depends. Maybe there's something you have in mind. You're thinking, yeah, I definitely need to get that one for. And they are a little bit more unusual. We don't see these stamp and die sets every single day. That's why I think when they come around, they are incredibly special because you do get so much variety in these. It's all laid out for you, all the work's done for you in terms of those stamps with the matching dies to make the cutting out process really genuinely so much easier for you. And then have fun if you've got your pens, get those coloured in, maybe bring in your inks to them as well. But again, another lovely saving on those ones, $43.99. But if you can stretch to the bundle today, that's obviously where your biggest saving, and also the split pay. Split pay works brilliantly, $39.99 on split pay. If you can do that this month and the same next month, then why not? Why not? But they are truly gorgeous. Anything you've bought today, of course, still part of your one set of postage and packaging. Now, we have 3. Ooh. All 3 pen sets. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thanks. 3 of the pen sets. If they're in your basket, they're not yours until you've checked out. And I can categorically tell you, we had a lot of people leapfrogging up and over and grabbing theirs. The dotty pens as well. We've got a handful of those remaining. So if you want your dotty pens, remember you had 3 dotty pens in that set for $9.99. Was it 98? 98 and better. And then your Hobbymaker Highlight, less than 10 of those. Oh, my word. My word. Oh, it's been busy. So less than 10 of those. I mean, that was the ultimate, wasn't it? $24.99. Goodness gracious me. It kicked off this morning and it's kicked off this afternoon as well in a different way. It's proper kicked off this afternoon. $24.99. And look at that. If you want that beautiful sort of shutter effect on there, like a camera shot, amazing. Isn't that stunning?
Absolutely.
Incredible.
The concept behind it, like I said, we've not invented anything. The shutter dies have been, I say the shutter card fold has been out for a while, but we've brought it into a die form to make it really simple and really easy and create that wow factor every single time. It is that one set wonder, my favourite new word, because it's all in one set and it offers you something so easy. You've seen how easy they were to put together. It was minimum effort to create a wow factor, and that's why you need them in your basket. I swear to goodness me, I cannot believe how busy it's been. And I am really chuffed. I know the guys at head office are going to be chuffed too, because we get excited about things. I'm so pleased that you've enjoyed them just as much. And honestly, and that's it. That she's designed by crafters for crafters, because that's exactly the ethos behind our company, our company slogan, as we call it. It really truly is.
Yeah, and as Debbie said, with that minimum effort, maximum impact.
That's a good.
Have that as well.
We'll have that one.
Should we
write that
share
down?
those?
Let me
Write that
get
down.
me minimum what rate?
Don't take many of my words today. Debbie, when are you back with us, my
So I'm gonna. Well, if they let me back after today, my goodness me. So I'm going to be taking a couple of weeks off. I've got a few things lined up, so it'll be December when I'm back. You've got our lovely Jan this Friday. She's coming down on Friday. But I shall see you all in December. Back before Christmas.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you've actually got me before Christmas and then over the Christmas period too.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
Look, well, it's a joy and a pleasure,
Thank you very
as
much.
always.
Thank you.
As always. Safe journey home and let us know how tomorrow goes. Stay with us, though. We have one more fantastic hour lined up for you. The gorgeous Gwen is back. She's got some more fantastic demos to share with us, and we've got another just phenomenal bundle. So do not go anywhere. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
I want it all and I want it now. Well, we can do that. We can do that. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. It is lovely to have your company. I've got some friends watching. They might not be watching anymore. I've just had a quick message from them. Bless them all. That's very exciting. Hopefully you are enjoying the showcase this afternoon. Gwen is back from Creative Expressions. How are you doing, Gwen?
Hello.
Did you enjoy your mince pie?
It was delicious, thank you.
Was it?
Really
That's
lovely.
all right. Next time I'll try and bring in the brandy butter, but
Ooh,
we're on air.
even better.
Yeah, no, we'll do that at Christmas. Right, we have an amazing bundle for you right now. My goodness me, it's gorgeous. We looked at it a tiny little bit in the first. I say tiny little bit because we just looked at one or two of the stencils, which were stunning. Lots have been selling on pre-order, but I'm going to have to warn you. We are getting limited. That little L word. We are getting limited, but I'm going to start with this big bundle for you because I know lots of you have been grabbing hold of this already. It's gorgeous, something completely different, I would say, which I absolutely love, the fact that you are getting this incredible bundle together. And it is new, it's called I Want It All, and you will want it now. You're going to get all 6 stamp sets, you're going to get all of the 3 stencils, 2 wordies, you've got a card pack in here as well. Love the colours, look, I love the wordies as well. I love it all, to be perfectly honest. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous, really well thought out collection. And it should be coming in at £62.17 to be precise. I think that's amazing, actually, considering even the stencils and the stamps that you're getting. I just think this is a superb deal. Your wordies go on forever. There's loads on there as well, which I know you're going to love. And actually quite a lot you can do with those. Don't just look at those at face value and think, OK, I'm just going to cut those out, stick them on. There's more you can do with those, I promise you. Well, we saw Gwen using those, actually, in the 1 o'clock hour. But for the who many, sorry. Is that all we've got left? Only got 20 left. That's it, 20 left, crumbs. Okay, so for the last 20 of you, and everybody else that's checked out, we won't just give it to the last 20 of you because that would be naughty. That would be not nice, and we're not, we're kind. We are going to take 20%. Is that right? Wow, 20% off the price point. Okay, we can do that, so let's get it under 50. It sounds nicer, doesn't it? Just feels where it should be, to be perfectly honest. And then we'll let you know, we'll show you everything that you're getting in this collection. Just brilliant. The stamp sets alone I just absolutely adore. So look, split pay as well. Did you know that was there? Possibly not. Naughty little split pay. So if you have checked out on yours already, and now you're thinking, oh, Ruth, I wanted split, just give the call centre a quick tinkle. 0800 001 4433. Give them a quick call. And then they can adjust that for you. You can do it on splitters. Love a bit of splitters. £24.99 today, same price next month. And you are going to adore, adore, adore these stamps and wordies. They're gorgeous. Stencils, everything. If you're just looking at it in stamps and stencils, phenomenal. You've got 9 elements just there. That would make them £5.55 per element. But you don't just get that. So £5.55 for stencil, £5.55 for the stamps. Your card pack, everything is free. I mean, that's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty amazing. And the card, oh my gosh, can we just go to the card because they are amazing. Are you done with Christmas? Is that all sorted, ticked? Actually, a lot of these you could still use for any occasion really, but if we are going to the next stage, it might be Valentine's that you're thinking about. Just might want to make some really gorgeous, sort of beautiful cards. But look at the colours you're getting. I mean, these are my kind of colours anyway, because obviously, as Gwen knows me very well, got these fantastic pinks in here as well. But the quality, I'm just going to do that so you can have a little look at these. Quality is just gorgeous. Now, these are, oh, just lovely, 220 to 240 GSM. A4, now you're getting 4 sheets of 5 colours. Just make sure you can see all of these. So, you're getting, here we go, so you're getting 20 sheets in total. You can see all of those colours, can't you? There we go, you want to see those. I would call that a piglet kind of pink. Instead, you've got baby pink, pink cotton, scarlet and cherry red. But you could definitely see where I'm coming from with the piglets there, can't you? And again, it's back to that red, isn't it, Gwen? Getting that really sort of bright, beautiful, intense red is so, so difficult. They look lovely, don't they? And the quality. Now, you've not got, they're lovely and smooth. So you, in terms of working with these, do you need specific inks to work on those, or?
No, any ink, it's a matte.
Yeah, it's got a matte
surface, but it is absorbent. So if you're going to use a water-based ink, just be aware that it's going to sink into the surface a little bit more quickly. If you're using an oil-based ink, it's going to float on the surface a little bit more, enabling you to heat emboss.
Okay.
They're great for blending on. It's colour coarse, so it's solid colour all the way through. So if you're tearing it or die cutting it, you're not going to see any white edges at all.
Great.
So it's really lovely stuff.
Double-sided.
And it folds and creases without cracking.
Yeah.
It's great for everything, really.
They are lovely. And if you want to get those on their own, you can. They're $5.99 on their own, but a great collection, actually, to get the paper. It's lovely to see paper card, I should say, sorry, on those ones. Right, stamps. Really quickly. This is so gorgeous. The cupcake is adorable. There's only one left on its own. So if you do want to get that on its own, you've got to be straight away checking out now. Everything else has got less than 5 individually. Look at this, you make like sweet, and I'll show you some samples of these in a second. I love you. I mean, it's just, these are gorgeous. Happy Valentine's Day, obviously. Got your little hearts, but that cupcake, delicious. Imagine a glossy little strawberry on there as well. That would look fantastic. You'd use your
The glaze.
Glaze.
Yes.
How lovely would that look? It makes, oh, I could eat that
It
now.
would look like it got strawberry syrup on it, wouldn't it?
Oh, I could devour it. So that's your cupcake kisses, which is rather fantastic. We've got lots and lots and lots of these. Do you want to have a little look at some samples? Because honestly, they are just absolutely adorable. We've got lots at the bottom here. Then I mean, look at that. You're my jam, keep smiling. How adorable is that?
Those are Sam's.
Thank you, darling. It's really cute. Now, that's a pie. A heart-shaped pie, which we like the look of. It does look like a pie, sweetness. It's sort of like a paste, like it's been crimped, like you've had your thumb around it. Gorgeous. I'm going to show you a couple of these as well. So this is your strawberry. You could do tags, you see, with these as well. Smile with strawberries. We'll put your big bundle in again. How lovely is that? Really, really delicious. Another little tag. Now that's pretty cute, isn't it? That's so sweet. Maybe you are making jam for Christmas as well. Let's think about Christmas. I've got a friend that does chutneys and jams for Christmas. You could definitely use the shape of that, even if you weren't having the jam on there. Add a couple of embellishments, adding on the little buttons there as well. Honestly, there is so much in here. I feel like we need to show all the stamps and everything. They are absolutely spectacular, aren't they? There we go. There's another sample with your jam on, your strawberry jam. You are the jam to my strawberries. Lovely little tags on these. They're just, honestly, inspiration-wise, gorgeous. This one as well, using one of those stencils that we saw a little bit earlier on again, which, I mean, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? Glimmering away. Beautiful. Absolutely lovely. And last but not least, there is your sweetness heart with the bubble heart going on that one as well. They are cute, aren't they? Now, the stamps do come in 2 smaller bundles as well. So let me show these to you. Which one do you want to do first, Honeybee? The one with the pie and the jam. So that was your strawberry. Here we go, because I haven't really gone through there we go, that's your strawberry. Then you've got your sweetness heart. Then we've got You're My Jam. So you get a good idea I mean, they are so handy to have. May your day be filled with. You could have sweetness, love, lots of different opportunities. And some of those really do cross over because you've got the same wording on those in terms of the same style. So they're really sort of mix and match. They're $19.99. Love them. Set of 3, they should be $7.99 each. So you should be paying close to £24-25, but instead $19.99 on all. That's lovely, that one, isn't it? Make your day be filled with sweetness. I hope it is. So that's one of the stamp sets. We also have another, which is here. Now these are wonderful. So let's pop these on for you. These are stamp sets. This is the one by Francoise. Francoise was with us not too long ago, actually. Just gorgeous. Isn't that pretty? I love that. You can tell it's Francoise straight away, can't you? All of those bubbles that you're getting in there. Butterflies, you've got hearts now. Look at this as well. All of those gorgeous words. You are not going to be lost for words with that, are you? Love yourself. Every day, life, more, beautiful, heart. All of these are $6.75 each. Or in your big bundle. Again, look at all of that. A heart filled with bubbles. Got loads of buttons on there as well, which is fantastic. I'll show you some more samples of these in a second, but they are gorgeous, aren't they? So if you want those together, they're $16.99. Don't forget, they do come as a part of the big bundle. You're also going to get the wordies. I'll come to you actually, Gwen. It's probably easier. Thank you, darling. Only because I haven't got much space over here. But you can see just how fabulous they sort of work together. Don't forget in your big bundle, just very quickly, you've got your stencils, because I just want to show these to you. We saw them a little bit earlier on. So you've got these 3 gorgeous DL size stencils. Aren't they stunning? If you want them on their own, you can do. So that's your swirling hearts. Then we've got this beautiful, I love that, little lovebirds. They're so cute. Oh, and Gwen used that one earlier on as well, which we absolutely love. So set of 3 if you want to do that. That's the entwined hearts. You can just get those for $9.99. And then don't forget all of these, the wordies. I love the wordies. Now you are getting 2 different versions of, as in you've got black on white or white on black. So you've got a pack of 2 different designs here. These are fantastic. I mean, everything's covered there. Sending you lots of love. Mad love. Will you be my Valentine? I love you. Love is in the air. You and me. There's everything you could possibly want on there. And you can actually lift those. If you cut the sort of the black with the white wording, or Gwen, you worked with those earlier on and added on colour. You added on that lovely red, didn't you?
Yeah, you can ink them, you can foil them. You can add glitter onto them, obviously. There are lots of ways of changing them up. But there are 2 sets, as Ruth said. The other one is all about smiles. And then we've got the Valentine's one. So there's something for every occasion in there.
They are fabulous. So I've just whipped those out of the way. Do beg your pudding. There you go. So there's the smiles as well, just so you can see those. So you've got a whole sheet of kind of smiles and a whole sheet of smiles. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Love your smile. I miss your smile. Smile. You're the reason I smile. Gorgeous. A little something to make you smile. I send you a smile. Don't forget to smile. There you go. That's lots of smiles. Love it. Hopefully you're smiling. All of those are $5.98 if you want those on their own. Or the entire collection. If you want it all, you can have it now. But we have less than 20 chances if you want that bundle all together. But you are getting a 20% saving, which is absolutely incredible. I will show you a couple of these fantastic samples because they are gorgeous. Love them. May your day be filled with love. This is see, look at me going for the glitter straight away. I'm very predictable, aren't I? Pink and glitter. It's all a girl needs.
You know what you like.
Exactly. I know what I like and I like what I know. Isn't that good? So that's with the stencil that you can see on the back there. And you've got the wordies in here also. Another example here. That was by Jacqueline. Another example here from Christine. Isn't that lovely with the blue?
Fabulous.
Almost looks like water, doesn't it?
So actually, sorry, but that wordie's been foiled.
Oh, yes.
It's been hot foiled. So it's the black surround with the white font. And the black on these is a toner ink. So it means it will take that heat foil. It has to be the heat foil. And you need a laminator or a hot foiling machine.
Okay.
But how stunning is that?
Yeah, really beautiful. It's the first time I've really seen that up close, actually, which is lovely. Skimming through a few more of those, obviously back to the pinks. Again, using the stencil, using the wordies in there, just to give you a little bit of, extra inspiration. And then check this out.
Oh, I love Caroline's work.
Oh, my gosh.
She's so talented. She always does these fantastic tags. And there's a lot going on. She's fabulous at collage. But she's used those fantastic Francoise block wordies and little elements from some of the stamp sets in there as well. It's a very mixed up bunch of things, but it all works because those colours are stunning. And the focal point obviously being those block words.
Yeah.
And then here we've got the bubble heart from Francoise and lots of wordies going on.
Yeah.
And then the strawberries from one of Sam's stamps in the background. So they will mix across the sets, these, quite happily.
Yeah.
I love this one from our Diane.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I love the colour, that's one of my colours.
Yeah.
I love
Using the nesting
aquas
designs
and
as well.
teals.
That's superb.
Really lovely.
Right, quickly show you a few more because I want to dive into a demo. But they're just all too gorgeous not to show. They're fabulous. Isn't that cute?
It's lovely.
Love You to the Moon and Back as well, just to give you some idea. So again,
There's the little lovebirds in the background, look.
Little lovebirds. Cute, because you don't necessarily see it straight away. Final two, check these out.
That's funky, isn't it?
How cute is that? Is
That's
that a
really
spinner?
great.
Or is
It
that
does
just
spin,
floating?
yeah.
It will do, won't it?
Yeah. Look at you 6 weeks ago. You want to know what a spinner was?
Not a clue. Not a clue. Absolutely not. And let's see, I do listen.
This is Caroline again on a little wooden heart. Isn't that gorgeous?
So sweet. So sweet. So think outside the box with these.
Definitely.
There's lots you can do. It's an amazing bundle. I want it all.
Talking of boxes, can we have a look at that gorgeous picnic basket over there?
Oh, yes.
That our Diane has created lovingly. It's amazing. And it folds flat. Well, it doesn't fold flat, it goes flat.
Yeah.
To go in an envelope. It's amazing.
Useful.
Loads
All
of
those
strawberries, a basket full of strawberries. Who wouldn't love that?
Yeah. I mean, all of these cards, all of the designers that create these work so incredibly hard behind the scenes. It's always wonderful to show you as many of these examples as we can, because we genuinely, we all appreciate your work. I know you're not physically here with us in the studio, but doing these wonderful samples really shows everybody at home the wealth of opportunity and what we can do. So I think it always kind of ignites our creativity. So genuinely, thank you so much for your hard work. You spend hours on those. And sometimes I feel like I need to give you an extra shout out.
Definitely.
Right, Gwen.
All right.
What are we going to have a little
I'm going to have a look at Sam's, I keep wanting to call it a pie, but the heart anyway, with the frilly edge. I think it's a cushion. It could be a heart-shaped cushion. It could be a beautiful pastry pie. It could be whatever you want it to be. And I wanted to bring in the pixie powders. Not really talked about the pixie powder today. It's in our pink trio. So we have this lovely pink trio from Cosmic Shimmer here. So we've got watercolour ink, a pixie powder and a glossy glaze. But I'm going to be using the watercolour ink and the pixie powder for this example.
Okay.
So I've just got a little piece of pink card here and I want to paint it first with the watercolour ink. So I'm going to spritz it first. This is just to stop it curling up and doing things I don't want it to do. I just missed the front of it as well. And then I'm going to shake this because we talked about this earlier. It has a huge content of mica in this ink and it does settle out. It's just the nature of it. There's nothing wrong with it. But you do need to shake it up and mix it up.
Yeah.
And because otherwise you're going to take all the liquid off the top and be left with all the mica in the bottom, or you might draw all the mica out and leave most of the liquid. Either way, it's not good.
No.
You need to have it mixed. So I've got my brush ready here, and I just push that little button at the top, and that will lift the ink up into its little pipette, and then I push the button again to release it, and that's it. Great dispensing system. So I'm going to spread this now across this piece of card. And I'm going to combine this with the pixie powder. Because the pixie powder is activated by water. But this is wet, it's a watercolour ink. I've also already wet my card a little bit. So I'm just going to sprinkle on now a little bit of the pixie powder. And you just need to tip it upside down and gently tap the bottom of the bottle. And it will release a little bit of that powder. And then it will already start to move a little bit because it went onto a damp surface.
Yeah.
But when we mist this with water, this is when the magic happens because it just explodes
Wow.
into a fabulous firework burst of colour.
Isn't it?
Isn't that stunning? And then we can just leave that to dry. It'll carry on moving a little bit. It's a surprise every time when you come back. It's lovely. So let's let that dry. And I have one that I've done earlier.
Lovely.
So when it's dried, you get this incredible effect.
Oh, gosh.
So we've got the pink ink in the background, and then we've got the pixie powder that's all blended in, but there's terracottas and peaches and orangey colours going on in there as well. So I've got my stamp ready, and I want to, what shall we do? I'm going to ink it with the red oxide, and I'm going to emboss it with the embossing glaze. Because because I want a red edge on my heart.
Okay.
So I'm going to use my anti-static bag
Yeah.
to make sure the powder only sticks where the ink lands on the card and not anywhere else.
Those are from the Tim Holtz Distress Colour Lumberjack collection that we had earlier on. So that's on split pay at £24.99 if you want to grab hold of that. 14 of those left, that's it. So be quick if you want that. And the anti-static pads we'll have a little look for you as well. We can pop those on the screen.
So I'm using the oxide because it is a good stamping ink, but bear in mind it's going to stay wet a long time. So you either set it aside, let it dry, heat set it, or heat emboss it with powder. So any of those options. Just going to press that firmly down. So this will give me a red outline, but I want to add that glaze to it so it's beautifully glossy and it will give it a different look. Oh, nice. So let me put my glasses on, see if that's okay. Oh yes, that's good. I can see now.
That's also good.
It always helps. I just need to grab a little piece of paper to catch my powder on, and then we can put the glaze on.
So this glaze was from your first set that we saw a little bit earlier on, the Tim Holtz collection.
Yes, this is from the Lumberjack Plaid. It is the most amazing red. I'm not going to say too much about it. If you need to know more, go back and watch the 1 o'clock hour.
Yep, exactly.
Because I did talk about it a lot.
Yep, it's all there. But it's great that it is. You can watch it.
It's fabulous that we've got this catch-up facility, isn't it? It's great.
That colour as well.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And it's a very fine powder, it's lovely. So if you've got a fine detailed stamp, it's not going to lose that detail, which sometimes embossing powders do. If they melt too much, if the particles are big, you lose that detail.
Okay.
Don't let my heat gun heat up.
Have we got any of the heat guns left? Because we didn't have many earlier on. Might be one, maybe two.
This is a really good heat gun, sorry. It's from our Woodware range.
So I chose to talk at the wrong time there as well.
So it folds up, which makes it really neat and compact.
Yeah.
And then you've got 2 settings, low, which I use on delicate items like vellum or acetate when I don't want to overheat anything, and high when you want to give it a real good blast.
Yeah.
So.
Good stuff.
So you start to see this change from a dull red powder to a beautiful, shiny, glossy red. And it really is a very impactful colour. It really is.
And if you do want that glaze on its own, it's only £6.99. I think we've got 15 of those left.
You get a lot as well, it'll last you a long time. So once you've seen it's all gone, nice and glossy, everything's changed, then that's done and you stop. All right, so then the next thing I want to do is cut that out. So grab some scissors. What I love about Sam's designs, they always have lovely clean lines. They're not too difficult to cut out.
Yeah.
I'm not cutting out's not my favourite thing.
No,
I do it.
Right.
I've done some really intricate stuff, but under
it.
sufferance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't like everything.
And it's not because I like everything to be quick, because I don't. No. I'm quite happy to spend hours.
Not your bag.
But cutting out, it's funny, isn't it?
Yeah,
we all find that little place where we sit nice and comfortable. So yeah, this is just a nice wiggly edge, and you can cut. When you're cutting something out that's been stamp embossed, then you need to just be a little careful, because if you go too close to your embossing, you might just ping it off.
Okay.
You know, it can break or crack, so just go slightly outside the edge. You get the idea. I'm not going to stand and cut the whole thing out. All right. And then, so I'm going to stamp now a sentiment onto this, and I can make up any sentiment I like, because we've got some fabulous words, haven't we? So on this set, may your day be filled with sweetness, sugar, or love. Let's have may your day be filled with sweetness. So I'm going to use a block. I could use the stamp press, but I'm going to use a block. And the same thing applies. Put your stamp on your surface, especially if you want to create a phrase with different stamps. So I can put the sweetness, and now I can think, oh, it's a bit crowded at the bottom, so I can push this up a little bit.
Okay.
and then I can have that on a jaunty angle. Once I'm happy with that, I can pick them up on my block, just as I would have done on the stamp press. So now I know they're in the right place for where I want them to be. And I'm going to stamp this in dark brown. So lots of tapping with the ink pad. Make sure it's all nicely covered and you can see that it's glossy and wet. Alrighty. And then I can hover over, get my head in the way I always do.
It's hard to do it and not get your head in
Well,
the way, though,
you
isn't
need
it?
to really be able to see what you're doing, and it's difficult when you're not over it. So yeah, there we go. Press firmly, allow that ink to transfer nicely. Just give it time to soak in a little bit.
Yeah. And if you do just want those set of Sweetness Heart stamps, you can get those. They're £7.99 on those ones, and they're lovely, and that's the one you'll be getting.
There we go. So that's our little heart
Cute.
ready to go. The other thing I've got ready is a strawberry, and I've done another piece of card in exactly the same way. So we're using the watercolour ink and the pixie powder.
Okay.
And now I'm going to stamp on top of this with my oxide and red glaze again. So same procedure. Stamp a strawberry. Pop on the red glaze. And heat set.
And that's going to give it that lovely.
So you probably just want a little green pen to do the leafy bit there. I won't heat that because I've got some already done and it just takes too long
Yeah.
when I've got so much else I want to show you.
Loads to, and this only launched yesterday, the bundle, didn't it? Literally
did.
Yesterday,
It
5
did.
o'clock, launched. Busy. And then we brought it to you. And did you put this, the Tom Holtz Lumberjack collection, you kind of pieced these together, did you not?
Not so much the lumberjack plaid, because that comes as a collection as it is. So there are 8 items in that collection. That's the whole of the collection.
Right.
So it was just one of those opportunities that was too good to pass up.
Yeah, just saw them and thought, I'll have that.
And I was, well, I'd already picked the Valentine's selection, so I'd gone with
Yeah.
the pinks, as we talked about earlier. I'd gone with all the pinks and all the other hearty things and that. And then I was asked if I would like the lumberjack plaid, and I was like, oh.
You said no.
I was like, yeah, no, that's not bother.
Yes, please. Yeah, they complement each other really
Yeah.
well.
So I've got some little strawberries, a couple of different sizes off a couple of different stamp sets. And I've shaded these with a little bit of that lumberjack plaid. I don't know if we can see that. Perhaps
Yeah.
pop it on there. So this is the
How
pink.
lovely they are.
And then I've just painted in with
Right.
a little bit of the red re-inker, the dye-based one. So yeah, really super.
And what is that dye? What's in terms of that's
This,
rather
that's
gorgeous
what I was
as well,
just
isn't
going
it?
to talk about, because we have it in the show.
That's amazing.
Isn't it beautiful? So this is one of Sue Wilson's. It's called the Layered Heart. And I brought it because obviously it's a heart.
Is it?
And I just thought it was going to lend itself beautifully to this collection. So all these little petals,
Oh my gosh.
you can lift to create little flowers. And you can put a little pearl or a little dot or something in the centre of each of those. What I've chosen to do is to layer it with this gorgeous bright red, which is from our card pack.
This is too cute.
And that's going to sit behind, so you get that lovely glow of red coming
Wow.
through. So that looks really rich and beautiful. And if you lift those petals, you'll see even more of the red. Isn't that fab?
Oh my gosh, they're adorable.
And it has a centre which has like a lattice cut in it as
Yeah.
well, which I haven't used on this occasion because I'm going to put my heart in there. All right. But it's got, I think, is it 3 or 4 dies?
There we go. I think you got 1, 2, I think you got 3.
It's 3, so it's got a pierced heart edge. It's got the lattice in the centre, which doesn't have a cutting edge, so that will just leave a pattern into your
Yeah.
card. And then this outer panel, which doesn't have a cutting edge either, so you can make the border around it as big as you like. I've used it with the rounded corner squares to create just quite a small panel.
Yeah.
But you have options there because it has no edge on it, which I love.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's $12.99 for those 3 dies. I'd say that was an essential, to be perfectly honest. And the fact that you've got the liftability in terms of that, to really lift those little petals, absolutely gorgeous. Loads of metal in there.
Stunning.
Literally. Really stunning.
Great for
Absolutely
weddings,
gorgeous.
anniversaries, just
Yeah.
pretty cards with
Just
flowers
to send
on.
someone a little bit of love. We all need a bit
Yeah.
of love and a hug
And a
every now
smile.
and then, don't we? Exactly. So that's £12.99. We have another one coming up in a minute as well, which will complement that absolutely perfectly. More of your Noble collection again, but amazing. Love
Yeah,
that.
it's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to make sure my red is behind all those little apertures. So I'm going to stick it from behind, and then I
Okay.
can make sure I'm taking it to the edge and covering up all those little holes. Obviously, I've cut it. You see, I've gone a bit high. I've cut it to size.
Yeah.
So hopefully that's, there we go. So you can see that clearly now. Then our little heart, and I've mounted this onto craft brown because I was thinking, oh, another pink, I don't know. And then with this being quite strong and having the red, I was like, let's just go neutral. Let's go with craft brown. I love craft brown with red and pink.
Yeah. This works.
So I decided to mount it onto craft brown, and then all I did then was add these little strawberries down the bottom, and I did put them on some foam pads on my original sample, but I'll show you that in a sec. So we can have these tumbling along the bottom, maybe ready to be turned into jam, or maybe ready
in ice
to
cream.
go in a trifle. We'll do a
Yeah, but
little
they go
trifle.
soggy in a trifle, Gwen.
So
I don't like soggy strawberries though.
let's try.
Well, I know it's trifle. I mean, I eat them. Do you know what I mean? I
Actually
eat
do.
them. But
So my heart is
course
going to
it
go on there. Obviously finished cutting that out, and I've lifted that on foam pads, and then I just put a ribbon on it. So really quite straightforward. There's the original.
But how effective is that?
I did mount it on red to bring out the
Yeah.
red here, and I put the red spotty
it.
ribbon. Those are just the extra bits I used.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Got to grab hold of that. Just make sure you are adding in that layered heart craft die because it is superb. Lots of you have today. Anne, Sheila, Sandra, you were first in. Maureen's there, Margaret's there, Joan's there. For $12.99, don't forget, it's 3 in 1. So you've got that beautiful die that you can use for your backgrounds, or you can use sections of. You can use strips of if you wanted it. It's up to you. You've got the lattice heart in the centre. You've then got the frame stitched out. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And if you are getting, of course, any of those stamps from that collection, if you're getting the whole lot, I want it all, grab it all, you can do. Wonderful. And I've got a second selection of dies here as well. And you've got YouTube videos and everything with these. It tells you all of that when you get them. Thank you. This, subtle. This goes hand in hand with the previous collection. And you're not getting just one little heart in the centre, or 2, or 3, or 4, 5 wonderful hearts here as well. I will show you the metal, because if you're thinking, oh, I've got some little dots going on there, Ruth, do they cut out? Well, lace your ribbon through there. Absolutely, pop that full of twine. And don't forget, you could, I think we saw that on one of the designs actually, you could obviously, and don't just go around the edge, go across. Maybe just want a couple of strands going across that heart. Maybe you want to put a little arrow.
Well, you can stitch as well.
Stitch around it.
Stitch. You could thread ribbon. Yeah, they're lovely. And you get 5 sizes.
Really
all
lovely.
of them nest perfectly together, and it's a lovely shape of heart. You know, there's lots of
Isn't it?
different shapes of hearts. Some work,
Classic.
some don't. We all have personal preferences. I like this shape of heart.
I do.
You can therefore make frames with this as well.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you cut 2 together at the same time, you're going to get a lovely frame.
Really nice.
Yeah,
They'll be different as well. I
beautiful.
like those. They do nest together beautifully though,
And they're
don't
nice for hanging ornaments.
they? Yeah. Does it look like a tunnel of love?
Yes.
Taking you right into the centre of that
Yeah,
heart.
if you like to do shaker cards, great for that.
Wonderful.
Lovely window.
Really, really
yeah,
wonderful.
really beautiful.
They're
Love
amazing,
it.
that. And only £16.50 for really an essential heart die, nesting all together beautifully. Valentine's Day, of course, just because you want to send somebody a card and say, I love you. They are really beautiful. £16.50 every day is Valentine's Day, really, isn't it? No. 16, but it could be. £16.50. Wonderful. And look how well they work together. They absolutely look gorgeous. If you've got one, you've got to get the other. Absolutely. And if you're getting those, you might as well get the I Want It All bundle, and then you've got the whole kit and shaboodle. Literally all of those stamps, all of those sentiments, you've got the most beautiful, beautiful cardstock to work perfectly. You can literally just sit down and get going, really, can't you? Then have lots of fun creating all of these fantastic different ideas. And angel policy with creative expressions. Can you make and sell?
You certainly can, as long as what you make is all handmade by you and a finished project, not a partial. So like you couldn't,
not just
you
selling
know, you
that.
can't just cut 5 die cuts, put them in a packet and sell them. That's not on. But you can make a project with those hearts, and as long as it's finished,
Won't do that, Gwen. I won't do that. Gwen says...
Well, don't.
We won't.
It's not what I say.
Okay.
It's the law.
The law according to creative expressions. So $24.99 if you want that bundle. Absolutely amazing. You're getting, and we didn't show those actually. These ones, here we go. These are coming up. They're on the right. Let's do these as well. Let's just keep bringing you more and more. Aren't they? So you've got hugs and kisses and follow your heart. Should do. Absolutely.
Beautiful.
And again, you've got the same kind of script that works
I
together
love
on
that
those.
flowing calligraphy. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I do, yeah.
And again, these are not restricted to Valentine's Day at all. Hugs and kisses can be for anything. Follow your heart can be inspirational for perhaps a young person going off to university. Do they still do that? It's getting more difficult.
Yeah, I know.
But whatever it might be, a new job. Yeah, really usable.
Totally. £6.99. So gorgeous. Let's see another demo because time is ticking very, very quickly today. I like those. Really like those.
So I want to look at Sam Poole's strawberry jam. I love this stamp. It's so beautiful. And you could change the strawberry jam, of course, if you just use that label shape and put a different text on it. You can make it suit whatever it is you're making. It might be lemon curd.
Chutney.
Might be chutney. Ooh, yes. So I've done lots of stamping and embossing. I wasn't planning on doing it again because you've just seen me do it. It's the same process. So I'll run through what I've got. I've got the jam, which is this beautiful stamp. I just love it. You've got the full jam jar with its lovely fabric top and a ribbon, and then you've got the label with a strawberry on it as well. And I thought, well, it's a jam jar. I need to make it look like a jam jar. So that's where I started.
You've even got a stamp with just the little seeds on, I noticed then.
Yes, and I'm going to use that. Yeah. So what I did, I got some beigey coloured card and I stamped the jam jar onto that. And then from that, I cut out the label and the top, and I've painted it with the Lumberjack Plaid Distress Re-Inker. So just dripped it into a palette, painted it. Beautiful red colour, perfect. So that's how I did that. Then again, I've stamped the jam jar onto some acetate. And I've stamped and embossed this with a brown ink, clear embossing powder, heated it, and we're ready to now create a glass jar by simply popping that over the original stamp. But we've no jam in our jar yet.
No, that's not.
How rude. That's no good with no jam in the jar. So let's bring back that re-inker and let's create our jam. So I'm just going to pop in a little bit of this. It's a super potent colour. We've talked about this a lot earlier on today. Now, I want to put some water in this because also what I said today was this is going to sound a bit wrong, but by adding water to it, it's going to dry more quickly because it's got a special ingredient which extends its drying time. And when you put water in it, it waters down that ingredient so it counters its effect, if that makes sense.
Yep.
All right, so paint the jar. I'm not worried about this because I'm going to put that top on it, remember?
Sure.
All right. I just need to give that a little bit of a quick dry.
And
so I've got the low setting.
If you want that stamp on its own, it's only $7.99. We only have 4 left though, so you'll have to be a little bit quick. You can get the trio if you want the trio. What do you want with that? The trio of stamps. You can do that as well. We'll bring those on screen. So you've got I think you have the jam, you have the cupcake with the strawberry as well, and you had that lovely little sort of heart-shaped pie that Gwen's just used as well. So if you want those together, $19.99, but I have to say, it's what, sorry, Dan? It's to my right. Oh, just down there. Yes, thanks, Dan. It's a good job he's here. If you want those today for $19.99, if you can, $24.99, you get the whole bundle today. That's your split pay price. And then it's $24.99. I appreciate it's still $24.99 the next month, but just saying, just so you've got all your options laid out in front of you, but there's loads on there. They are yummy, aren't they? Yummy, yummy, yummy. So if you want the bundle, we'll just crash that price as well. And don't get to January or February the 13th before you start thinking about Valentine's Day, because you'll be in a rush. You'll be in a rush. You'll be going to the garage to get them flowers. We don't want those. Right, okie dokie.
All right, so I've got my jam jar. Now I want to bring in that fabulous little seed stamp. And it really is cool.
It's so sweet.
It really is. And when I first looked at it, I thought, oh, what do you want that for? What are you going to do with that? But then, your brain kicks in and you think, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use a little brown ink.
This
and
is so
again, I don't need to worry where it's going to go because the bits that I'm spoiling in a way the
Yeah.
lid and the label. I'm going to cover up. So I can fill this jam jar with strawberry seeds.
It's cute, isn't it? You do a whole background with that, of course, as well.
Yeah,
don't you?
oh yeah. Actually, as well, I was looking at it and I thought it would make lovely raindrops,
Oh, yes,
wouldn't it?
definitely.
So that's quite good.
Producer Kat said that exactly at the same time.
Did she?
Yeah.
Great minds.
Do-do-do-do.
Or fools. So it looks an absolute dog's dinner right now because it's going everywhere. But all you need to do is cut it out. So again, easy shape to cut,
Yeah.
straight around the edges. Don't need to worry about the lid because that's going back on, don't forget. So we can cut most of that off.
Oh, of course. That frightened me then for a
No, it
minute.
don't matter.
I had a panic.
You could leave it on, but it don't matter. If
Yeah.
you just want a quick,
If it's less cutting, chop it off.
yeah. My card's still a bit damp, which is not ideal.
That's all right.
Hey-ho.
Give us an idea. Give us an inspiration.
So it already looks a little better because I've got rid of the scruffy outside
Yeah.
edge. So that's how it starts to look a little cleaner. And then what I can do next is pop on my acetate. Now, acetate is tricky because wherever you put glue, there's a tendency for it to be seen. But I'm going to use my very fine glue nozzle and I'm just going to add the tiniest amount. I'm going to try, because the lines on these stamps are quite thick. So if I just go ever so lightly here and there on the outer edge, then that hopefully will be hidden.
Yeah.
On the cap where it's going to be covered, I can put as much as I like. And on the label where it's going to be covered, I can put, or you can use red line tape, that's quite a good one to use when you're using acetate.
Yeah.
Right, so the only trick is to line it up, really. So let's do that. You soon see if it's not lined up because you see double vision.
Yeah.
So just ease that into place. And now we've got a shiny glassy jam jar full of strawberry jam.
And that'll obviously all go clear. It's very cool.
Yes, but it's not going to be seen anyway because I'm going
No.
to cover it up now. So I'm going to put on my label. Oh, I've already got tape on it.
tape
Hey,
on
I'm
there.
more
Are you
organised than I
impressed?
thought. What? Slept since I did it, obviously. There's a little bit there.
But glue or red liner would work on
Yeah, but glue takes a lot longer to dry on
Yeah.
acetate, especially because it's not absorbent, so you have to wait for it literally to evaporate. And if it's trapped between two layers, that takes a long time.
Yeah.
So the red liner is really good for that. So again, line up carefully. Now already that looks so much better, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Because I've hidden all the messy workings
Yeah.
under there.
Clever.
And then no, I didn't put any on that. So I can put my glue onto this part and pop that in place. And how much better does that look now?
Really lovely.
So let that dry. And then just to finish off, I found a little tag that I had, a ready-made one, but you could make your own. And also on Sam's lovely set are some teeny-weeny little words. We've got spread the love and we've got just for you. So I'm going to put spread the love on this one.
Why not?
So again, bring back that dark brown ink so everything tones together.
The brown ink's actually really nice, isn't it?
It's slightly softer than black.
Yeah.
And I think I like brown and red.
Yeah.
I like black and red, but I
Yeah.
like brown and red, so I thought I'd just ring the changes.
Why not?
So let's just pop that onto that little tag. There we go. It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah. And even though it's small, you really see the
You can really see it's very
words
clear. The lettering
Yeah.
is so clear. It's wonderful. And then I'm going to dangle that across the shoulder of the jam jar and fasten that on the back with a little piece of double-sided tape,
Yeah.
which I have got here. So all of this is hidden away. You don't worry about scruffy bits and pieces.
No, you don't see any of those workings.
So now we've got our little dangly tag.
Lovely.
Or you could put a price on it, 2 shillings. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm showing my age. If you're going vintage, you know.
Why not?
I'm vintage.
How much was 2 shillings? What that equates in, I don't know my shillings in the...
2 shillings was 24 old pennies.
Right. Sorry to put you under that sort of, pressure.
A shilling now is 10p. Is it 10p?
Right,
Is it
okay.
changed to 10p? Yeah, I can't remember.
Thereabouts.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I have that pink heart, please?
You
Because
can
I actually need
indeed.
it now.
You cut it so you can have it.
Thanks. Right, so what do I want to stamp on here? So on one of the other stamp sets, and it's this one with the cupcake, we've got these 3 teeny weeny little hearts.
Yeah.
And I want to stamp those in red. So I'm
Okay.
going to go with the distress box size.
These are lovely as well.
The tiniest
Adorable.
stamps, but
Yeah.
they make incredible difference to things. So I'm just going to pop these up in the top right-hand side of that heart. And then what I can do is actually fill that in. Let me just grab a little brush. And we can pop in a little bit of that red ink from earlier. I'm trying to be careful because it might just bleed a little
Okay.
bit. If you don't want that to happen, just emboss your heart outliner. But there we go. So
Gorgeous.
there we've got some little hearts. And now we can start to mount this. So I can pop my jam jar in front of the heart. That was the intention. And for the background, I've got a panel. Well, I had a panel. Do you remember this one I did earlier today?
Yes.
So I've got that lovely heart stencil and I want it to offset the big heart onto it like that.
Nice as that.
And then I'm going to set that onto a piece of white card. So this needs trimming down.
Yeah.
But I like to I do like to do this offset thing. I do it quite a lot. And this fits on a 5x7 card. So I've got some of our coconut white. And so all you're going to then do is pop that onto there. And I did actually have a little pink border around this as well.
Okay.
Just to tie in the pink. I wouldn't normally put pink and red together, but this just works.
I love pink and red.
It's got to be the right pink and the
It
right
has.
red, hasn't it?
Yeah, we're always kind of taught that red and pink you can't do together.
Yeah.
But actually, you can.
But that's the layout of the card. And here's the one I did. And I've just stamped a Happy Valentine's Day
Love it.
down here.
That's beautiful.
And there we've got a lovely jam jar.
And actually, even if you don't make it, you know, if you take the Valentines off that,
Yeah.
what a lovely greetings card. If someone's had a bit of a rough time and you just want to cheer them up a little bit, spread a little bit of happiness, that's a wonderful, wonderful card to send. There's lots of love all sort of stamped within that, with the stencils, with everything that you're seeing. Very, very versatile and a lovely,
Or
lovely
even
effect.
if you sell hampers as gifts and pop that
Great
in there
idea.
as well. Or just use the jam jar as a tag
Yeah,
on your hamper, something like
Really
that.
lovely.
Fabulous.
I love
I
them.
love that. I
Gorgeous.
love
She's so talented, isn't she? But of course, if you want all of those stamps and those amazing stencils, obviously Gwen's used the stencils, we've got the stamps in there as
I've
well.
just used everything.
She's used a lot, and the paper, the card rather, all in there. Yeah, get it. It's brand new. I want it all. A big bundle, 6 stamp sets, 3 stencils, 2 wordies and the card pack. Should be over £60. It isn't. It's under 50 instead. Had a crazy day of deals. £24.99 on split pay. We are now in the teens for that, so please don't leave it. Grab it whilst you can, whilst they're there. Of course, you do have until midnight, but that's if they're there. If you check it out all the way now, you know yours is safe. And look, these are some of those wonderful designs from all of the incredible creatives that sort of work behind the screen. And that beautiful box you can see in the centre is absolutely fantastic. All of those
I
gorgeous
love that.
strawberries, beautiful. And we've got about 4 minutes left.
Right.
4 or 5 minutes left.
Okay.
What can you do?
Okay, let's
You'd
have a
like to
go.
Start a demo. I'll be quiet and we can whiz through.
I'll try my best.
All right.
So I'm going to grab the
got this,
Distress
Gwen.
ink. This is the traditional classic Distress ink.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ink this whole
Go
panel
quickly.
red.
All right.
Right. I might not do all of it.
That's all right. We can make a good start.
What have we got? 2 minutes?
No, a bit more than that.
Oh.
4 minutes? 5 minutes?
Don't panic me like that, look.
Something like that.
Right, let's do what we can.
Yeah.
So you can see what great coverage this gives.
So lovely.
And I'm just using one of our Woodware foam applicators, which we did dig up for you, but I think they might have gone now.
Yeah, they are on the website.
Right, so that's the background. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm going to stencil over this with black.
Oh.
So I've got the black Distress traditional ink, and I've got that amazing Lovebird stencil. So I'm going to pop this down, and I'm then going to go in and introduce black over the red. It's really striking this. I love it.
It's lovely.
Okay. So again, I won't do all of it, but you would want to do the whole panel. Actually, that's quite funky, doing half.
Yes, I like that.
I like that.
See what can happen under pressure.
Yeah. Now, I mentioned earlier about this little silver charm that I painted with the red distress paint. That will dry, even on metal. And then what I've done is I've stamped this amazing bubble heart of Francoise onto some card in black.
It's lovely, that's it.
And I've just then picked out some of the bubbles in red. So again, I'm going for black, white and red. Let me just get that where I want it.
And if you do want that on its own, it's £6.75. Lovely.
So let's just grab my black ink. It's like speed crafting, this.
Fastest demo you've ever done, Gwen.
I don't know. So that's not perfect, but that's okay for the purposes of this demo.
I love that stamp. It's one of my favourites.
Right, so I'm going to bring the oxide re-inker in here because I haven't embossed this, and it might, like I say, the distress ink itself, because it's wet like a watercolour, it might travel a little bit, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to use the oxide, but I'm going to add some water to it so that that oxidisation takes place. And then you're just going to pick out whichever ones of these you want to. So that's how easy that is. Just go around. If you're not confident at sticking in the lines, then certainly emboss your outline, and that will give you a little well and a wall to work to. So you do that with all of that. Then I got some black twine, mounted it on alternating panels. I have cut out the heart, and I've left a tiny little border. Just a couple of millimetres all around the heart, and then I've grunged that up with the black. So this, I'm going much more grungy with this style. I quite like it. I'm also going to grunge the edge of this with the black.
That looks lovely, that does.
That's cool, isn't it? And you obviously do that all the way round.
Oh, and a nice message from Nadine saying, thank you so much for a fabulous afternoon. I've practically bought a whole show.
Good.
Seeing I've got a big birthday on Saturday, I would treat myself. I don't blame you. Absolutely. Why wouldn't you? Thank you for that, darling, and enjoy it all.
So again, I've done that offset mounting. I've done my red panel to the left. I've popped my heart onto the right. Black twine, little charm. Job's a good
Job done.
Time to spare.
You see, go on, do another one, Gwen.
Okay, all right. Hey, don't tempt me.
30 seconds, go. I mean, that is stunning, isn't it? That's very impressive, I have to say. And it shows the versatility and the variety of the stamps that you're getting within this bundle. Not only the stamps, the stencils, which we love, and $49.99. We've done it on split pay for you today, $24.99, which is incredible, considering you're getting all of this gorgeousness. Don't forget, you are getting that amazing, amazing cardstock to start off with. You've got all of those 5 fabulous colours. You're getting 4 sheets of each of your baby pink, your pink blush, your pink cotton. You've got the scarlet and cherry red, piglet pink as I like to call it. You've also got all of these wonderful wordies that you can see in here. You've got the smile, and you've got the love collection in there as well. Black on white and white on black. You've also then got these fantastic, fantastic stencils. There we go, we've just seen those little birds in action, those wonderful interlocking hearts and those gorgeous swirls. Then we came to the stamp, the swirls. Keeps going, this says, love those bubbles. You can see that these are Francoise stamps straight away. Love those bubbles. You've got the buttons there, of course, as well. Then we move to the so many beautiful butterflies in there. All of, again, gorgeous bubbles that you can see. We've then got, no problem, all of those lovely, lovely sentiments on the stamps. Love to, I and me. Lots of essential words, actually, on there. So you can make up your own sort of sentences within. Then we move to our final set of stamps, which we have seen Gwen using beautifully within this hour. Whether you're going sweet with your cupcakes, sweet and sticky and gorgeous with your jam, or that lovely, perhaps that little pie, that heart in there as well, all working together absolutely brilliantly. Thank you so much, Gwen. When are you back with us? Do you know, my
I'm
lovely?
back. I think it's the 6th and 7th of December. And I've got some amazing stamps, dies and stencils from a lovely new designer who is a journaler, but these are going to be usable for card making as well as journaling and scrapbooking. So
Amazing.
please join me if you can then.
That's going to be a fab show. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ruth.
Lovely to be with you on air, as ever. Don't forget, we are back with you live at 6 a.m, of course, in the morning, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. But what I also want to say is our sister channel, Gemporian Lifestyle, who is going to follow us. You need to join our gorgeous Sherilyn and Toby because 8 o'clock, not only do they have some fantastic things, but obviously 8 o'clock tonight, Toby is with them launching. I'm so envious. They've got the Pro-Life CBD face cream. I've just put it onto the back of my hands. It smells divine. We've not seen it before. You're going to learn all about the associated benefits of using the CBD, a different way of delivering it with the face cream. It's gorgeous. It's not sticky. It's the most amazing aroma. And of course, Toby will tell you all about his personal journey with that gorgeous CBD. So join Sherilyn on Lifestyle and get to learn all about that at 8 o'clock. It's going to be a massive show. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been a wonderful setup. Thanks to the crew, to the team. Have a little look back, of course, on our page and see the shows and see these fantastic techniques. And don't forget, we'll be back with you bright and early tomorrow at 6 a.m. Take care.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.